Hey. This is HQ in the house. Y'all know I had to come on here. You know I had to come on here when I saw them two goofies this week. What the hell is going on with these 40-year-old women out here looking for love, and y'all got bullshit going on? What's going on? And Kendra doing her crash out because she don't want nobody to do no reviews on her stuff. Your stuff was gold this week, girl. What the hell you mean? You had the character on here that's a virgin at 43. What I tell you about them women that later in life, they can't never get started. There's always reasons why. We're going to look at her. Then the big old crash out, the big crash out. Which one? You know the big ones? You know that lady? What this one right here? The 43-year-old virgin. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. I don't even know what's wrong with her. I would be embarrassed to come on here, not because she a virgin. I'd be embarrassed to come on here for the shit she had to say. What the hell is this Arrested Development bullshit these women keep going? This is Arrested Development. You can't tell me you didn't say this shit to nobody and nobody didn't hear you. Wow, this is wild. Let's start with her. We're gonna start with her. We're gonna get to that Misty and Dimitri after this.
Hello.
Have you been here before?
No, this is my first time.
Okay. I like first timers. What's your name? How do I pronounce your name? Kendra G Singles, the dating app. It's available now on iPhones and Android phones.
Rasha.
Where are you calling me from?
Florida.
How old are you?
43.
Okay, 43. What you do?
Everything looks okay. The looks is great. Teeth are great. Everything is going great, right? Just wild.
Do for a living?
I'm a TV personality and I have my own business and I do part-time medical.
Okay, I like that. You got a couple of jobs. So TV personality, you run your own business, and what else?
A TV personality.
And I do medical office medical specialist part-time.
This wild right
here. You
got
time for 3 jobs?
I don't understand what's going on.
Well, I got to make the money.
Okay. You have any kids?
No.
No kids. And your name is Rasha?
No kids.
Yes, like Tasha, but with an R.
Okay. And what's your zodiac sign?
Scorpio.
Okay. So we got Rasha, Florida. What part of Florida?
Jacksonville.
Okay. So Rasha, Florida, Jacksonville to be exact.
Yeah.
43 is a Scorpio, TV personality, runs her own business, also works at a medical office. You work at a medical office? And no kids. Have you ever been married?
Yes.
When did you get divorced?
And everything sounds fine. Everything is perfectly fine. We going down the right track. We rolling. She divorced. We expect that to be happening. Then she opened her damn mouth and say something.
About 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
5, 6 years ago. Okay. All right. Okay. Why'd you get divorced? We nosy. I guess you don't got to tell us.
Yeah, tell us.
Yes. I shared my story on the show that I was on, but
you was on the show?
Yes.
What show was you on?
Hey, HQ.
On TL.
Hey, thanks for having me up. Hey, one of the reasons I came up too, I wanted to make you aware of, you notice this particular Kendra show you reacting to?
Yeah.
It's got copyright on it.
All of them are copyrighted.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they ain't said nothing to me. I done did copyrighted stuff before.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I did copyrighted stuff the last year. Ain't nobody said nothing to me.
Okay.
YouTube said as long as you stop along the way and give her credit. This is the Kendra G show. We done gave her credit. We know who she is.
Oh, okay.
They shouldn't take the video down. If they take the video down, they will. But they ain't did none of the video. I done did plenty of these copyrighted.
Oh yeah, you know what? I hadn't paid too much attention to it before. I just when I was popping up, looking at you on the PC, I just noticed it said copyright. I think the difference was the one she does on YouTube was fair game, but these are the ones directly from the app or something.
These are the ones on she uploaded them to YouTube.
Yeah,
after
she had them on the app though.
Right.
Yeah, she pushed them to YouTube.
Yeah, she did. Ain't nobody said nothing to me. So as soon as they said something to me, I
got you. Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. You cool? Yeah. Let it rock.
This one right here was wild. Let's let her finish.
Okay.
TLC.
You're a virgin?
Yes.
Oh,
you know
boy.
what? Did you send me a DM?
Yes.
Okay, that's okay. When you said I'm sorry. When you said TV personality, I'm thinking like a local TV reporter. So that's why I was like, how you got time for all these 3 jobs if you a TV reporter? So you're not a TV reporter.
No.
You was on a show for TLC, and this show was called Virgins?
Yeah.
So you've been a virgin your whole life?
Yes.
No, Kendra, you changed
that. Strong-willed.
Wait. Let's not give her praise right off the bat. Don't we think it's strange that you're 43 and you still a virgin? Don't you think it's 43 triple? It's weird.
That in current time, well, really in any era, that is an extreme.
Yes.
Yeah, it's an extreme. You won't get no argument from me on that. We argue about a lot of extreme, but not on that though.
So my question is, she said she was married. How you was married? Is this the only circumstance on this planet in which you would be a virgin? Let's listen.
Strong-willed.
No, it's just to try to find the right person. Like I haven't found the right person yet. And that's it.
That's fair. So, but it's not till marriage? You'll have sex in a relationship?
If the chemistry is right, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with that. I mean, if it's my person and the vibe is right, I mean, because it's natural, I guess, but it's not nothing towards marriage. No.
Nope. I ain't going for it. You know why I ain't going for it? Because you got, how old is she? 43? You went way past 21. You went 22 years past 21. I'll give you 21. You went way past 21. And you got married. And you still wasn't able to give the panty. What was wrong with your husband? Your husband just didn't want no uncy. He couldn't walk.
Wait a minute. She was married too?
Yeah, she said she was married.
Oh, no, that's not. Wait a minute.
I don't
believe it. I don't believe it. I think this is for clout.
Listen.
Okay, so I need to understand
I think I know why.
You never had a boyfriend?
No, I never had a boyfriend. I never been on a date till recently when I was doing the show. And my ex-husband.
Hold on, y'all look at her. Look at her. She is not an ugly woman. Why she ain't had no date? Why she ain't had no dates? She just said until recently she ain't had no date. Why she ain't had no date till recently? What's going on?
Yeah. I think she capped for clout.
She apparently was on a show, a TV show, and they said that she was a virgin or there was a bunch of virgins on there.
It's complicated.
Wait,
but
you was married? I totally forgot that part. Wait,
hold the hell up.
How many years was you married for?
I was married for 10 months.
How was you married for 10 months and y'all never had sex?
He was abusive. He was just using me for a green card.
Whoa.
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 Pause.
Wait, hold up. You was married to who for a green card? So you married somebody for a green card. Wait a minute. No, that ain't what she said. What she said was he was using her for the green card. So this was a foreign dude.
Yeah, it's probably African. Probably
African
African.
dude, foreign dude.
Yeah.
And they known for, they women can be the whole range, dark skin, light skin, fat, skinny, the whole nine, right?
Yep.
You don't seem like you ugly. Do you got smelly puss?
Hold up.
I don't know.
Hold up.
Hey, Zeus, what's going on?
Hey, HQ, how are you doing? How's the grandkids? Everybody okay?
Yes.
Good. Much love to you, the chat, Lex, anybody else that come up on panel. And I want to say I love you. I love the lamp, no matter what happens on this call, okay?
Okay.
All right. First of all, there's a couple of things that I think we get misguided by. One is these tread wives, because they're usually connected to a Mormon or Lutheran background. So that's a whole religious landscape. What she's talking about is a religious landscape. So I'm going to let you in on the sexual things on the world that I deal with. So there's people who say out of town D don't count. They say, when you hear these women say, when was the last time you had a relationship? They'll reframe it by saying, a real relationship? That's their way of saying, I got different categories on how I count stuff. She is speaking from that same nonsense of, I'm a born again virgin.
Just wild.
Yeah, she not telling the truth. Because even if your car, Lex, you got cars, right?
Right.
I got more cars than the hotel got tiles. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I see you, player. I see you.
I got more cars than your car got miles.
I got you.
Oh man.
So your oldest car is your oldest car. Is that right?
Hey, don't make me do it, man. I'm about to get up here and act up, man.
Whoop, there it ain't. Whoop, there it ain't.
She got
you got it.
With that said, I'm in.
That's wild.
To do little things, but he was just so mean and disgusted by me.
But wait, okay, and I'm not taking
disgusted by me. What do you mean disgusted by you? Is there something wrong with you?
Let's see the Kendra cam.
Yeah.
Away from any of that. Okay. So I don't want to seem non-sympathetic to what you went through. But I want to take it to the wedding day. You had a wedding?
It was a wedding, but we were like on a beach and it was just us. It was kind of private. It was
okay,
awful.
But when the night was over, you just fell asleep?
Yeah, we went home and he went to the living room and I went to my room, and because we had separate rooms.
Why did y'all not have sex your wedding night?
That's what I want to know.
Like me. What happened was we were friends. Right. Oh, I thought we were friends.
Right.
And I was being stupid and I wanted to experience things that I haven't experienced before. So I was like, okay, well, and he was like, I didn't want to go back to his country. He didn't want to go back to his country. And I was like, being stupid. I was stupid. And I was
no. Let's not skip back. Let's not skip past this.
Let's not play games, baby girl. Let's not play games.
You thought he was going, he told you, I need to stay in the country. You said, marry me. You thought he was going to jump on you and then do the hunching because he married you, but he really only married you to stay in the country. But your goofy ass thought he was like, oh, I loved her, or I'm going to be friends with her, or I'm just gonna give it a D while I'm married to her. What did she think? Triple? What did she think?
I look at it from two different ways.
Okay.
Either she's not telling the whole story and she's lying, and that guy gave her a fat check to get married, and it wasn't really like that. I met two foreign girls I dated, and they did the marriage scam like that to get their citizenship.
How is that a marriage scam? What do? They say they're gonna marry somebody.
What they do is they marry somebody that's already a U.S. citizen, and you can get your green card after, I want to say 6 months or so. You divorce. Okay. And both of them said they paid about 10 grand to do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but where the scam come in?
The scam is you're getting married just to get the citizenship.
Yeah, but I mean, the African people are scamming, or the
he's scamming to get the green card. He wants the green card so he can stay. Those girls one came from Haiti, and one came from Sudan, I believe. And those girls they was here for school, but they wanted to stay after they got their degree. And so that's why they did it. Yeah.
So she just was wait a minute. So why is she playing the victim now? Like he did something to her. She didn't know that this was what was gonna go on. And
she probably knew to a degree, but she was hoping maybe something might come of it. And and the reality is nothing really jumped off.
Right.
It was like, we can see what happens with explorers, what comes of this. And, then he was like, well, since I don't want to go to my country or whatever, we can try to make this work. And I was stupid because I wanted to experience things. And we got married. And after then, the switch just came on, and he was just.
How long did y'all date before you got married?
We didn't date, really. We were just friends.
Why did you get married then? So he told you he was getting married for a green card.
He didn't tell me for a green card, but my eyes opened after
you
being
knew
dumb.
What it was.
I was like, he's not.
Oh, she's desperate.
Yeah.
She's one of them. You one of those. You one of them desperate female. 43, the danger zone. Of course. No, she was 38.
Yeah, that's no man's land. After
no
35,
man's land.
It's no man's land.
And she's seeing that she can't give the pussy away.
Damn. That's hilarious.
And I'm assuming there's got to be something wrong with the body. Something is wrong with the body, because most men, if she got a nice body, he gonna hit it just to be hitting it and then walk away. But he ain't gonna just marry you and not hit it. And he
ain't gonna just slam dunk it in the garbage. Right. You're right. And Tahitianism, the citizenship is permanent as long as they stay out of trouble. If you get in trouble multiple times, they could deport you.
Yep.
But if you stay out of trouble, the citizenship is permanent.
Yeah. I had Jemilia.
I treated me right. I know this is the cause.
Well, okay, you have to. Okay, how you say your name again?
Rasha.
Okay, so I have to. I'm trying to understand now. This is what I'm. Now this is where I'm gonna be a journalist because I'm still confused. So until I get
we ain't confused. We learned something every day.
Okay.
So you say you were friends. When did y'all decide to get married during your friendship?
Right.
Before he was about to leave to go to his home country, he was in university. So he was here on a student visa.
Oh.
Okay. How long were you guys friends for?
Whoa.
Like 5-6 years.
Okay. So did he have to leave because he didn't have a green card?
He didn't. He left. He had to leave because his school visa was coming up. And he was doing an externship. And he was a freaking narcissist to where his job didn't want to sign his green card work visa. And then he came to me.
And you agreed to marry him so he could stay in the country?
I didn't. It wasn't an agreement for him. We didn't talk about green card ever. It didn't come up.
So you deluded yourself into thinking, because he didn't scam you. You knew what was going on before you married him. He didn't scam you, and you keep calling him a narcissist, or you saying he did something wrong. You knew what he was doing. You knew what he was all about before you married him. You just thought he was going to jump on you. You thought he came to you and was like, hey, I need to stay here, blah, blah, blah. He was never even attracted. He was just your friend. You the one delusion, but why you got that delusion? What's going on?
I came from a genuine place because I really was.
Why would you genuinely pause? We're not going to do that.
Get it, Kendra.
Yeah.
How are you genuinely going to marry a man that was your friend, that you never dated, that y'all weren't even romantic? So why would you say you were coming from a genuine place?
Right.
Because I wanted to experience what I haven't experienced before, and he was the only man in my life, you know, that somewhat was nice to me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What am I hearing here, Triple? What am I hearing? He was the only man in my life that was good to me.
This is some extreme hopeless romantic stuff right here. I'm hearing.
What was wrong with you? What was wrong with you? That
I gotta see the physique, man. Because if you look at her neck,
wow,
the neck is necking.
Yeah,
you know.
Then he all of a sudden he turned. How did he turn abusive? If what? Wait.
Yeah, the neck's necking. I need to see the neck.
She got a big.
But okay. Let me be okay. So now with that being said,
girl. She ain't fugly in the face.
No, I'm not saying that guys nugs wouldn't smash, man.
Right. So why she still a virgin if nugs are smash?
That's a good question. I don't think she's being honest.
Even if she fat, why ain't nugs smashing?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Nugs.
She seemed like a goofy.
Smashing size 20s and 22s.
She seemed like a goofy. She seemed like you can sell her a dream, right or wrong. You can sell her a dream, get the panties, live in her house, drive her car. She's one of those. So if Nug a smash, why ain't Nug smashing?
And
it's a good question.
Versus reality. My whole life. I actually have met a prince. So I thought about this. I actually do know a prince in real life. But I ain't never meet no man in the hood pull up in a white horse with a suit on. It's never happened. But I had to take a step back because when you gave me, I was about to go hard. But when you told me your answer, I understand. There's a lot of women who just want this fantasy that we were sold as little girls, right?
No. We ain't finna give her that because she is 43 years old. She is way past the time of fantasy. Reality should have hit your ass when you was married to that man. What's wrong with me that he won't even hit the puss? What's wrong with me that he won't even look at me and take my virginity? And he know I ain't never slept with nobody else, but he won't even touch me? Why she didn't ask herself these questions? Because something else is wrong.
Right. Exactly.
Right. And it just doesn't exist. So you married him because you thought this is what you were supposed to do to become a wife?
And I thought that if he knew how a good person I was.
Where's her mama and daddy at?
I was just thinking that same thing. Where the hell is your mama and your daddy, your sisters and your brothers? Somebody to tell your ass what the hell is going on.
Well, if this was your daughter, how would you play at HQ?
I'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? There's many damn men on the planet. Why you got your ass over there chasing after an African? As she put motherfucker who probably ain't even interested in you. He might be interested in boys. What you doing over there?
Damn.
He don't even want to put his dick in you, and you still whining about what the hell is going on. Come on.
Okay, I'm back.
You don't want me to tell you nothing. I'm gonna be mad. Let me leave that for Misty.
Hold on. Let me get a little bit of this. I'm gonna tell y'all what happened.
Hygiene problems.
Huh?
I said hygiene problems.
No, that's not what happened.
What happened?
So I used to date this girl, and I'm gonna say, I'm just gonna put you. She was the Oprah Winfrey. Super smart, super accomplished, everything. She was, I think they call them Kingdoms Hall people. So there's a Jehovah Witness, Latter-day Saints, etc. Right? She would have me come to her house. At the time I didn't have a car, so I was riding a bike. It don't matter because I was an athlete, right? 13 miles on a bike, go to her house. It was a whole lot of heeing and hawing and almost getting to the goal line. And hey, I can't because of my religion. Okay, cool. Now, she had told me that before. But how many times we gonna go to the finish line? How close we gonna get to almost the mountain, top of the mountain?
They like to tease.
They love it. They love
They
it.
love the tease.
It's their game.
This ain't that. But this right here.
Whoa. Slow down, sister. Slow down. I'm giving you the inside scoop. Hey. I'm giving you the inside scoop. This is an exclusive. And I'm just telling you, once I start learning the religious games and I start being in those pools, it's the same thing. Cheerleaders, same thing. They kind of get you there, and then they go, I forgot I gotta go. Let's go to Lookout Mountain. It ain't really Lookout Mountain, but you get what I'm saying. We gonna hang out. We gonna pet a little bit. We gonna rub a little bit. And then I gotta go. Then I start realizing it's not the person. Once there's certain little elements into it, that dad who's the sheriff, that dad who's the pastor, they in the religious game, they in that high profile politic game, they parents are the civic leaders. They love playing because they still get the clout for being that person, but they got you chasing. And you're not going to tell nobody you didn't get to the goal line because hoping next time you'll get to the goal line. With that said, I'm in.
I love your stories, but that ain't what's happening here. We done got markers in this motherfucker.
All right, HQ, can you give us the women's perspective? What do you think, baby?
She's a fat bitch and can't nobody fuck her.
Damn.
And the gloves are off.
The gloves are off. You mean she won't let them or they don't want to?
They don't want to.
Damn.
Sometimes it's just like that. It is what it is. You guys been saying her neck is big all this time. Are we going to see a Kendra Cam? And I'm saying Nug would hit it. Nug would be right on over there driving a car. Soon as he knew she was a goofy, he'd be over there driving that car, eating her food, putting that dick to her for real. So he could have somewhere to stay, food, the whole nine. But Nug don't even want to hear it.
We agree with you. I'm just sharing. I appreciate you listening. I'm just sharing.
Let's see the Kendra Cam. That's what we got to see.
Same way as well.
Yeah, that never. And ladies, let this all be a lesson to all of us. That it doesn't work that way.
It does not work.
It doesn't work that way. So
work.
So now I understand how you guys got married and never had sex. So your wedding. So for him, it was just a way to get his green card. Did he get his green card?
He did not. I called the converted ambulance and told him to come pick his butt up after I snapped out of it, and he was out of here. Absolutely not. He did not.
Wait a minute. She didn't say that man told her a lie. She didn't say that man told her a dream. That man didn't tell her a dream. She what the hell happened that she think he told her a dream? She never said that.
HQ, I want to jump in and say this is why you hear me say a certain thing. What? I say women's intuition is not real because your intuition cannot kick in after you get robbed.
No, you could be desperate like this person is because she has zero self-esteem and she'll think somebody who's beating the shit out of her is in love with her. That's how self-esteem works.
I agree with you, but she also said something that's real important. and I think we might have overlooked it.
What?
She say I didn't have no man in my life, meaning
We heard that.
Meaning you have to have somebody to vet other people around you. Whenever I'm around dudes and I'm putting up with, they like, hey, why you putting up with that? They ask questions to let me know you got to have a guideline. With that said, I'm in.
But you missing our point. Our point is the man didn't lie to her. She's just one of those women who think goofily. She has to be one of those women who think way off the beaten track, because nobody is walking around at 43 being a virgin thinking they're going to find Mr. Romantic or Mr. I want to get married at 43. And she's on here talking about I'm a virgin.
HQ. I didn't disagree with you. I'm in the same boat with you guys. We all agreeing on the same thing. We don't. This is Operation Bullshit at its fullest.
Like, but see, she called the ICE people on him because he didn't want to snatch her up. He didn't want to take her to bed, so she called ICE on his ass. Oh, you gonna not even go along with my program? You ain't go along. You don't want to go along with me, so I'm gonna call ICE on you.
Strong, independent victim.
Come on, get him. Absolutely not. I don't know. I woke up real hard.
See, he should have gave you that D. If you would have gave her that D, you would be in America right now. Now your ass is going because you ain't give it a D. He even played his D card right. She done gave you an outlet to stay your ass in America. You should have came up. She was your wife. You should have came up off that D. He should have did a couple of things. I'm gonna keep.
Would you have given it a D?
No, hold on a second. I just want to show you the shadiness of Kendra, because she always the one telling people don't give it up. And now she's saying this whole other thing. She bypassed, and this woman, the more she talked, the more she sound crazy. But with that said, I'm in.
Hey, Osmos.
Because I'm a lady. I'm a classy lady. But the ladies know a couple of things he should have did for that green card, child.
Right, because if I was him, I would have played that shit to the T. I would have been like, listen, I love you, this and that. I would have got my
How that Chris Brown song go? Y'all know the part in the Chris Brown.
Look at these 2 40-year-old females acting up. Listen to this shit. This ain't shit.
Kendra sound like she's 21 and halfway through college.
This crazy, both of them. She shit. Who was the dumb one? Who was the stupid one? It had to be her. This some you're right, Tia. This is some clown shit. Because you 38 years old, you didn't have no clue about this man. He was your friend. He was a friend. He came to you and said, "Oh, I need a green card." You agreed to marry him. You thought he was gonna flip your wig. Oh, let me marry him and he's gonna take my V card. This crazy. Both of them, they're around the same age. Kendra and her around the same age, right?
We got there. I'm sorry.
It's a 3-year difference.
Back to my classy lady moment. So you are a virgin.
Yes.
And this is not till marriage. So if you get okay, when was this marriage?
This was 5 years ago, 6 years ago.
Okay, so you was 36, 38?
Yes, I was around, 38,
so
yes.
Up until 38, you never had a romantic relationship.
I'd be put up for real. I'm an introvert. Like I don't have like no friends like that.
No.
By myself.
No.
Oh, she's an incel. She's a black incel.
I don't go.
Yes. Yeah. No sex. No. That's the whole point. When they want to get, she don't want to give it away. She didn't say nothing about being in a marriage. This is just no. It's something physically wrong with her. That she ain't even got ain't nobody rubbed up against you. You ain't been tempted to do nothing. Ain't nobody seen you and say, "Oh, she a virgin. Let me snap her up." She not ugly in the face. We don't know what the body look like. We don't know whether she cuckoo or anything like that. That's the problem. We don't know.
She in a
Wow,
wheelchair.
I
She
don't put
probably
myself
can't
out
walk.
there like that, you know.
Okay, so they're telling me in the comment section you are the for real 40-year-old virgin. So okay, here's the
I got to figure out what the hell.
What's up with the audio? That's their stream or yours?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what that would be.
I thought it was me out in the country.
Huh? I know it's stuff in the
I thought it
background.
was me and my signal messing up.
I just haven't done it. But I Googled some things and I was curious. I seen 50 Shades and I was like, okay. And I just like researched and like I was curious about that. So they set me up with a class and I did like some rope tying and it was just a fun experience. You know, it was fun.
So did you do it with a man?
It was people in the class. It was like a classroom.
So it
And,
wasn't
you know,
like a one-on-one with you and a
Why
guy.
is she acting like she's such a strange animal? She's nuts. She's on the goofy spectrum. She on something. There's something else that's going on. And even the biggest chicks, Nug gonna go over there if she's really putting herself out there. Ain't no way you went 43 years and you ain't nobody said nothing to you. Nobody said, "Dog, kiss my foot. Let me see the big ass." And she got 3 jobs. How you got 3 jobs? Which means you got plenty of money. Which means you got to be driving a decent car. Which means maybe you got a nice house. You 38, so you living on your own. What's going on? That's why it don't sound right. It's some goofy shit going on.
Yeah, guy was an instructor, but it was other people in the room.
Okay. I'm not a virgin, but I don't know nothing about bondage. Okay, so what? Okay, so I don't want to say your name wrong. I keep having Rashad.
Right.
Like Tasha, you could say Tasha, but with the R, like Rasha.
Oh, that's right. Tasha with R. So Rasha.
Yeah.
So Rasha, Tasha, but Tasha. Okay, Rasha.
Wait a minute, let's get to the dumb
So
shit.
Rasha. Now, I didn't even get to my damn questions. I have a whole.
We don't need to get to the question. We finna get to the kinder cam. Does anybody know whether she did the kinder cam or not?
I don't know. Go ahead and skip forward.
I am. That's why I'm trying to get to the. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's do the Kendra cam. That's when you stand up and we see your full body.
Let's see.
I'm wearing sweats. I'm wearing my
girl. But first of all, you don't really have an excuse. Let me tell you why. Because you plan to be here tonight. So this is the problem, right? I'm gonna keep it real with you. So you're supposed to come dressed down to the ground. You don't get the.
I seen some of the shows. So I didn't know, like, dressed down, like.
Well, I'm just listen, ladies. Listen now.
I hate women who are a certain age that act like they goofy and they 15 years old. You too old to be acting like this. You too old to be acting like this.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Yeah. If go ahead, you got Osmos.
Oh no, it wasn't Osmos. That was me. I'm saying go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say if the reality is if only every woman just adhered to what you just said. The problem is just they can't, for the love of God, snap out of it. But I meet so many women, and they're like acting like they're like 18 or 19, and they're like 30.
Wait a minute, we really didn't even see no good. You didn't even see no good poor. You didn't even see her body all that well. What's going on? She stood up just a second. Okay, she stood up just a second. We're gonna let her stand up. My whole thing is this goofy attitude. Where y'all get this goofy attitude when you hit your 40s? If you single, it's like it comes across. You see a lot of them goofy. Yeah, she kind of big, cause she got them heavy clothes on. Why you got them heavy clothes on?
Like, she did that on purpose so it wouldn't show up her physique.
That's right.
Yeah, she knew she was coming on the show, and she just tried to run game and be like, "Oh, I didn't know," and all that. No, she put on a dress or something that's gonna show how big she is.
Yeah, cause she it's covering her whole body. It's covering her whole body. Whatever she doing that deliberately. But see, this we already get what she. Hold on. Let's finish. What'd she say?
Moving so fast, child. When you said it out loud, I was like, oh, I remember this DM. You were supposed to come like you was going to be on TLC. So you just described a man like Michael B. Jordan, a man that can travel with you on vacation, a man that looks good. You got to come with your best foot forward. Ladies, I've been trying to.
Hold on. She a virgin. Do she get what she asked for?
the chances of her.
I'm asking. She a virgin.
I was about to ask that. Hold on.
You know what?
I wanted to.
What? Go Osmos.
Go Osmos.
I wanted to try and say between being 40. Would you take? Well, none of them can have kids. I was gonna say, is it more viable that she can have kids, or is she a virgin?
You can have kids that old. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with her
The
age.
chances are so low.
Yeah, but
it's higher risk, man, and a lot of them be born with defects and stuff too. HQ, that's really too old to be having kids, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, her age, it is too old to be having kids. So why she out here looking for a man? She a virgin, y'all.
Yeah.
She a virgin at 43, looking
It's
for a
crazy.
man. Just and got the goofiness like Kendra. Kendra sort of got a serious side, but she still got that goofy shit going on. We're gonna listen to one more
part. Y'all, these men that y'all talk about, I know the data. And the data is there's a lot of y'all that wants that man. So when you get an opportunity to be on my platform, which is a world, do you want your video also on my YouTube page and Facebook page and Instagram page?
Yeah.
Okay. So that means hundreds of thousands of people are going to see you. This is your opportunity to do that. So like we got to start having like self accountability, because y'all, you just asked for a man that's as tight as Michael B. Jordan. Girl. And I'm not, this is the thing, and I'm going to say this, you don't look bad, right? So you look natural. You're very comfortable, which is fair. You're in your house. But what I always try to let people know, when you call me, you are no longer in your house. You are in front of the world. So treat me like your first date. However you would dress for your first date, that's how you should dress when you call Kendra G.
And that's why she put on what she put on, because she know that she was going to be on here, and she know Kendra was going to make her stand up. So she know what she
to how to block that out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know what time it is.
HQ.
Yeah.
I hear a lot of talk about this Michael B. Jordan cat from girls I know. I mean, you the sole woman up here. How high you get him on your pantheon?
Who, Michael B. Jordan?
Yeah.
He's shorter than me, which would he's shorter than me, which would make him invisible to me. So I don't know.
You said if he was 6'4", it'd be a different story. Yeah.
It'd be a whole different story. It'd be a mess.
So you're like, oh, he'll 10.
What's the deal, HQ? What up, Truth?
What's that?
Do I got an echo too? Cause it sounds like Triple and almost got an echo.
It might be triple.
Yeah, I think you got an echo too, Ty.
Damn, that's crazy. Let me see. But HQ, this what I was telling you the other day.
What?
These virgins be socially awkward. She's 40 years old. That's wild.
43 years old. 43.
And she ain't never had intercourse with a man.
Never.
That's wild. That's not healthy mentally.
I don't know what the hell is going on with her.
We got a natural urge to procreate. And you know what I'm saying? Hormones and all of that. Like she out of whack.
See, my thing is this. How the hell you reach this 43 and you didn't get no nug rubbing up against it. You didn't have no urges, no nothing. Wow.
She running them away. She probably really goofy, really, I ain't see the whole interview, so I'm speculating, but to be that old and not be like in a religious talk or something, like that's a gigantic red flag. That's a
yeah.
Russian red flag right there.
I agree.
I was telling
Right.
you, man. You know, it's one thing to meet a 19, 20, 21, maybe 22-year-old version. That's
Yeah.
cool. She might be just like high morals and whatnot.
Right.
But once it's past 25, the older it get after 25, the more you're going to see that there's some social awkward Asperger's down there type stuff
Yeah.
going on.
Some
Yeah.
mental shit going on. Something going on.
Yeah, just real awkward,
Right.
real weird. But salute to everybody. Damn.
Do y'all still hear that echo? Do y'all hear the echo still?
No, it's gone. Nah, somebody
Yeah, it's
did
kind of
something.
gone.
Oh, okay.
Because
Yes,
it's going to
ma'am.
give you a chance for men. It's your first impression to all the men. And girl, you a virgin. You're not trying to give it up. So you're going to have to really let me keep it all the way real with you, girl. So the man knows from the door he ain't getting none. So you ain't got no room for error. He already knows.
How could that be funny? How could that be funny? I don't understand. It would never be funny walking on this planet and I'm 43 years old and I ain't had no decent marriage. I ain't had no decent sex. And you think that shit is funny?
She
They have
completely missed the prime hunching years of her life. Like
Right.
she completely missed that. Like that shit she pack her up and get her a cat. It's over. My bad, Triple.
This is
Oh no, you good, man. You good.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute, hold on. Let's see where's she at. Let me see where she at. Keep going, Triple. Keep talking.
okay. Yeah. No, what I was gonna say is that she's devoid of reality.
Right.
You know? And she's essentially lost touch with reality. She strikes me as probably not having a lot of friends. And like I say, I don't know what her parent situation is, but she seemed like she come from a cult or something. I don't know.
I mean, she said,
like she was in a cult.
Let's see.
Married.
I seen him. Yeah.
You saw him, yes. So those are the type of men that would probably appreciate you, keeping yourself. I mean, I respect it. I respect it. I don't have anything. I think the fact that you haven't spread your legs just for anybody is a respectable thing, to be quite honest. They still gonna talk about you though. I'm gonna let you know.
Gonna drag
I'm gonna let
me.
you know in advance. My cousin's gonna talk about you.
Right.
Just get ready. Just get ready, girl. I'm gonna let you know what it is. But I think that the men who are like also don't want to have sex till they get married, but again, like that's one component y'all will have in common. Then y'all gotta have everything else in common.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because she missed her boat. Ain't nobody sitting around looking for no 43-year-old virgin and worried about what we got in common. Like y'all always said, I can get me a 21-year-old. Why the hell I'm gonna deal with this big 43-year-old? And ain't no way.
It's true. A 43-year-old man virgin can't get a 21-year-old or 30-year-old. That's why there was a movie called The 40-Year-Old Virgin. That's a joke. That's not what woman really want a 40-year-old man or virgin.
Right.
What type of man would that even, like, how would his mannerisms and his personality be to be all the way 40 years old?
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, shout out to the moral police and the religious folks. That's, in theory, how we supposed to be, I guess. But the Bible was telling you to wait till marriage. The motherfucker was 14 getting married. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, Did you know about Kendrick G copyright striking people channels?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah. I had already told her about it, Ty.
I think it's cute.
Stopping the video talking.
Yeah, I think you on a safer side of it, the way you chop your videos up, so you should be cool.
Yeah. Let's see what the hell is wrong.
3 points you have to work on.
We got to finish her out so we.
My self-confidence is number one. I think getting out more. I need to put myself out there more, get out of the house. And I want to work on my fitness. Like I'm still on my fitness journey. I lost like almost 100 pounds.
Whoa. She just lost over 100 pounds. So if you just lost over 100 pounds, that would explain a lot.
Yeah, that's why she was a virgin. That
There
mouth
you
ain't. I,
go.
she was a
Right
big.
now, the
That
picture comes into play because she already big, and then plus 100
yeah,
pounds. Yeah, it
yeah.
was
She was
too
a
Wow.
little.
big for Nug to
She
hit. It was
was
too
she was
big.
she was over the three ball, and I guarantee you that mouth ain't no virgin. That mouth ain't no virgin for sure. She was gawking and going. That was all she could
Mm,
do.
now the
Yeah.
picture becomes clear. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So ain't nobody hitting it. But you doing something.
Gawk and go.
You doing something. They squirting in your eye. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Got it.
Damn.
Yeah. So I'm on my fitness journey. How the fuck you on your fitness journey? Don't have no kids. You needed to lose over 100 pounds. No kids. Socially awkward. You sucking dick.
Damn.
That's what you.
Damn.
Oh shit.
That's what you doing. You ain't no virgin. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do we consider that a virgin if you suck dick, but you ain't really gave away the puss?
Oh, levels to it. As long as that hymen ain't broke, you're medically a virgin, but you sexually active. You know what I'm
Mm.
saying? Nah, you can
I'm still
Yeah,
either.
Y'all notice she
she
keep her
adjusted
mouth open, don't she?
she
Yeah, I would
she
say if
adjusted
Gawk, I would say
testosterone.
if Gawk was in play, I would consider that girl not a virgin.
Yeah.
got a
Yeah.
long way to
Yeah.
go, but I'm working on that as well.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Listen what she just said. Hold on. What she say? Listen.
More. I need to put myself out there more, get out of the house. And I want to work on my fitness. Like I'm still on my fitness journey. I lost like almost 100 pounds and I've still got a long way to go.
Still got a long way to go. What that mean? Wow.
I
That
mean,
means,
she big.
yeah, you been big. You been big for a minute. That's why that dude didn't want to fuck you. That's why that man didn't want to do. He went to his room, you went to your room, and he was like, "Oh hell no, I can't
and,
even let her get. I can't even get no gaga. She looks so ugly. She look bad."
and and she ain't had no type of sex, right? So this
Right.
is the thing about virgins. She hasn't had. They're not sexy. They don't know how to be sexy. They don't know how to be like they missing that whole
Lure. That lure.
seductive.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so she probably got a big ass bag of Doritos and crumbs in the bed. She probably dressed like, you know what I'm saying, Tim
This,
Allen when he was turning into Santa Claus and running
mm,
around. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just it's bad. The picture is bad. And probably some smells in there because she ain't using it, so she don't even. You know what I'm saying? She ain't thinking about keeping it clean and
right.
shaved, and
Right.
it's probably nut ran out the door.
Because if somebody give you attention and they say the only thing I'm gonna let you do is suck my dick, you'll do that because you ain't had no kind of attention whatsoever,
Hmm.
thinking that it'll lead to something else. You'll do that. Because I've known a woman, she sucked dick, but the dude wouldn't fuck her. So
Hmm.
this is probably
Me,
where
me
she
too.
was. Right. This is
I'm
why.
on the field too.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, sister. But you know what? You need to get off the dating apps. You need to get off the dating apps. You need to pull the body together, pull the self-esteem together. Make sure your wants and needs are in line with what you're gonna get. You're not gonna get a baby. You're not gonna get the best looking dude. You're gonna get dude that got a 9 to 5 job, maybe. She got 3 jobs. So y'all gonna be straight because she gonna work and make sure y'all straight, but don't look for nobody to give you no babies, no good time. Love has
Wait a
left.
minute. Wait,
What?
HQ. You mean to tell me, say she got a job, y'all gonna be straight? You mean to tell me after 20 years of working, she ain't got money in the bank?
That's what I'm saying. She got y'all gonna be straight. She got money in the bank.
She should. Jesus, I thought she still got to keep working 20 years.
No,
Damn.
she been working all this time and she got 3 jobs. 3 jobs. Cause she ain't
Oh,
got no life.
man.
She should be a millionaire. 20 years. If she started from 20 to now, she should be a millionaire.
Yeah, but she's stuck in the house though, too. All her
Yeah,
jobs are in the house.
her, her only chance to find a dude is like she gotta go to where the weird dudes work at and live at. Like she gotta find a dude that's at the crib making little Star Wars action figures all day. His room is just filled with models and toys and video. Like she gotta find her one of them type. If she want to like get married and have somebody, like
She
this,
got
this one.
opportunity. She got opportunity, but
let's go out the box with this one. Let's go with HQ. When you
what?
be on a let's say your dating show, right? You start. How many dudes try to come at you or try to contact you on any of your social media?
Who, me now?
Yeah.
The only social media I got on was that one Plenty of Fish. That was a couple months ago, and my phone ring every day, all day. My
Okay,
phone
so
ring
now
every day, all day. But I never
with her,
was.
no, that's fine. We're just saying that what's the default thing that's gonna happen in real life, off camera, off any so her right there, I can for sure say after being on this and all these pookies and whatever you name them, all of them, gonna be blowing her up. So I know for sure she gonna get blacked out. Them dudes gonna try and like destroy her and show her, yeah, I'm the one for you. That's what I realistically think is gonna happen, and she just gonna forget about any of that stuff. She's gonna get throttled for the next 10 years. That's my realistic take on what's gonna happen
See, her
outside of
thing
this.
is she missed that window. She missed that window that most of us didn't miss. The window to actually get in there and then start from scratch, learn another person, learn what you like, learn what you don't like. Now, the only type of man that's gonna go over there is somebody who already know what they like, ain't trying to teach and do all that.
I know.
It's fucked up.
I'm in
She,
agreement. My realistic view is that she just gonna come accept that. That's where she at some point. Just be like, yeah, you want a session? Come over and get it. You want a session? Come over
Right.
and get it. Because she know nobody's gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and commit to you and make this work the next 20 years. She know realistically, she gonna accept it at a certain point.
Right.
That's my take.
My whole
yeah,
point is,
it's
when do you get to accept it? When?
I do feel like it's some incels that watch Kendra G that's gonna hit her up, but
Yeah.
they not gonna look like Michael B. Jordan. Her fucking eyesight is way too high, little baby. Now, like the brother almost was saying, yeah, a whole bunch of nug like shit. I'm about to plant my flag and try to be the first one to get in there. And they gonna be knocking on that door. You know, she the worst thing she could have did was come on this platform and
Right.
broadcast
Right.
this because now she look like a lick. So a whole bunch of dudes that's homeless, that's struggling, they finna come and just, you know
The
what I'm saying?
African.
Africa, Ashy
Oh,
Foot. They,
oh,
you know what I'm saying? She gonna get the lowest of the low, but she
yeah.
gonna overlook the incels, and the incels is where she need to be. That's
Mm-hmm.
her.
Cause,
That's her
cause the
lane.
Pookies,
That's
there's
her
Pookies
lane.
that look like sevens. There's Pookies out there that
Yep.
Yeah.
looks like sevens
Oh
that she definitely
yeah.
gonna be like,
Yeah.
she gonna let
He
them come
gonna
through.
Yeah.
he gonna be a handsome, broke, nug with some black Air Force Ones, and he gonna come with a garbage bag with a PlayStation and 3 pair of drawers, and be like, you know, honey, I'm home. But
I'm gonna clean him up because you know women be cleaning motherfuckers up.
Hey, you think this a good look for Mr. Leon?
Hey, she might be down his alleyway. She might be down there for him. I don't know. Maybe
but
not.
see,
You seen it, you know.
Mr. Leon like 6'2".
Leon be popping off little tutus, little hot little young things that's selling that thing though. He
This
might be
right
too
here.
Right.
it might be too slow for him.
And you got to remember, he's a different human being. He's not just a normal man. He's a different human being. He likes different stuff. He just likes weird stuff. I know me and him are now, me and him are not compatible in any way. I know that. He's just different. He's just a different breed. And nothing
Define
wrong.
weird.
Huh?
Define weird, HQ.
What do you mean?
Calling a Barbie doll his girlfriend, talking about we about to do our hair. You
Right.
know, eat the crackers and drink the
Hey,
wine.
nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying me and him are not the same. We are not on the same plane. Let's get to our beautiful candidate.
Go ahead.
Y'all know Misty, right? Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on. Let's get to Misty. Where's she at?
Oh my ears. Hello?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, we got you look so pretty, but hold on, I got an echo. Hello?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Oh, it's a baby ass echo. You look nice. Your name is Misty.
Yes.
Misty, where are you calling us from?
So we got to admit, we pulled her out. I pulled her out because these are two ladies that are 40 years old. The first Goofy, then here's Misty. On two opposite ends of the scale. You notice that, right? One is extremely would be considered extremely a beautiful woman. The other one, on the other hand, is just your average Joe Blow. One is fat, one is skinny, one is a virgin, one got her legs open every 5 minutes having a baby. Two ladies in their 40s, two opposite outcomes in their life. Same goofy dream, right? Same goofy dream.
St. Louis, Missouri.
Well,
St. Louis.
we just gonna play her beginning part because this is why.
How old are you?
I am 40.
40. Okay, what you do for a living?
I'm a substitute teacher and an Uber and Lyft driver.
So teacher and an Uber and Lyft.
Which means she's not a very rich or successful person.
She's struggling.
Yeah. How you struggling? See, me, if I looked that good, I'd be fucking till I had the biggest house on the block. That's just me.
You have any kids?
Damn, man.
Yes, ma'am. I have 4.
What are your 4 children?
She got 4? Oh no.
This shit don't make no sense to me.
Wait.
It don't make no sense to me.
Hey, school, you would be fucking till what?
Till I had the biggest house on the block.
Damn. You said all the way to the top, huh?
All the way to the top.
She my spirit animal. HQ my spirit animal.
Yeah, that.
Hold on. What is the point in you having that kind of? Wait a minute. We gotta agree. She's above a 6. Let's be clear.
Yeah, she
look good for 40. She look good. Yeah.
She look damn good. Just imagine her what she looked like when she was 30.
She was probably trying to fuck to get to bigger crib too.
Yeah, but she's unsmart.
Safe to say she wasted her prime with a couple guys that weren't as wise.
Yeah.
Probably trying to be hot mama.
Yeah, or so if you're like tired of pedaling, then you got the gas engine to get you back in. And
My oldest is 20, and I have a 9-year-old, and I have 8-year-old twins.
Okay, all by the same man?
2 different men.
So
my oldest is from my first marriage, and then my younger 3 are from my second marriage.
When did you get divorced?
In 2018.
2018. Okay. So married twice. Okay. So you married both of your children's dads.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So we got Misty St. Louis. What's your zodiac sign?
Pisces, through and through.
Pisces.
Okay.
All right.
So everything sounds good. Everything looks good. Everything across good. Except
no.
Them 4 kids. And her underperformance as a provider or underperformance as a worker.
When you this pretty at 40 years old and divorced and all of that, there's something wrong there.
Yeah.
There's something wrong with that software for sure.
Yeah.
Because what man wouldn't put this up in the crib? You feel me? She done popped out with somebody 3 kids.
Right.
Yeah, something
Oh,
else.
hold on. I want to say if this progresses, I can give my own take. But if she was married twice, if she divorced, she tried to get money, it didn't go her way. Since she got 4 kids, 2 divorces, I want to see, like, did she think the grass was green on the other side? But I will say, if we put her up against the virgin one, I'll take the lapdog version over this one. I will say that I'll interject that much.
You'll take the big one over this one?
Yeah, anything and everything has been done to this one already. So
she got 4 kids, HQ. That's a tough ask.
My God. Well,
I'm cool on the big girl though.
Yeah, we cool
Yeah,
on the big girl.
If I could pick neither, I'll pick neither.
Yeah, I'm passing on both.
Yeah, but the big girl, we know they both got some mental things going on. They both.
Oh yeah. Now we talking about just casual dating, just hanging and macking. Yeah, I would take the second one for sure.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. But this is her silliness. Listen to the delusion.
All right, so we got Misty St. Louis, 40 Pisces, mom to 4 by 2 men, both of her ex-husbands, substitute teacher, also an Uber and Lyft driver. They say she's pretty.
Oh, thank you.
What kind of man you looking for, girl?
Okay, so I'm so happy I caught you in a good mood tonight, Kendra. I've been watching you ever since.
How do you look that good and squander your opportunities? How did you get caught up? How did you get caught up?
HQ, this the thing. And I respect that you can see the talent, the potential of the woman. You know, I mean, you're in an elder position now, so it's easy to look at it like that. I can spot stuff in younger people that I couldn't spot years ago. You know? Yeah, like she just didn't have that type of upbringing to properly prep her for that. She could have definitely, in her mid-20s with no kids, she could have got a man with some money.
She could have did, yes.
Physician, lawyer.
Even with one. With one.
She could have made noise with one kid. In her mid-20s with one kid, she could have did something. She could have still done something.
Yeah.
But with no kids, she could have been out of there. But she didn't have that upbringing. And sometimes what I seen too, HQ, they'll have a pretty young girl like that. And then the mama didn't let herself go. The dad ain't half around, and ain't nobody trying to invest in that daughter because their situation is blown up.
This is wild.
Yeah, so it goes to waste a lot of time.
The whole look, I mean, it's a waste. Look, it's a waste.
I'm thinking Zoe Saldana. I was like, if she mixed like the half, like whatever Zoe Saldana was, that's the first thing.
Yeah. She's was she Colombian and black, I think.
Yeah, but see,
Zoe Saldana. Yeah,
she could have. This lady. Let's be clear. If she was willing to do certain things, she could still land her somebody that's older if she's willing to do certain things. I doubt she's willing to do it.
Yeah, she could get like 240, like a 55-year-old guy that's divorced in executive. She could be like a main chick. You know what I'm saying? Like she wouldn't be like she could be like a main chick.
The kids getting away. She'll be a side chick.
Getting away. She can't be.
If she willing, her only option I ain't even gonna be bad. This gonna be bad.
I meant to say side chick. I said main chick.
She give up custody. You're right, HQ. She right. Give up custody.
Give up custody. She could get them 3 kids to their baby daddy. The other one is older. Older, she's grown. Them 3 baby kids, she can get them to his daddy. She could go out there and she still look good. She still look good enough where she could land. She could pretend like she ain't got no damn kids and get, she ain't got no other kids besides the oldest one. And she can get out there. She's that beautiful. She's that good looking. Or
I mean, yeah, if she didn't have the kids, it's a different story. So yeah.
no, I
yeah.
mean she can put them kids in boarding school.
Yeah. If the dad
do her
had the
thing.
kid full time, it'd be a different story for her, for sure.
Right.
For sure.
So she's not willing to do that. So you willing to still live on ramen noodles and work as a substitute teacher? You go ahead and work with the ramen noodles and the substitute teacher job. You see how underperforming her life is?
Yeah, because she said she was an Uber driver and a substitute teacher.
Ain't
Yeah,
no
she
way
been-
no man supposed to let that woman that look that damn good be out there doing no Uber driving.
You'll be
Yeah,
surprised.
her looks.
HQ. I
We
had
don't know
one
how she
last
act either,
year.
though.
I had one last year just like that. Well, she was black. Uber driver. She was a teacher. 40. She just turned 41 or 40. Yeah, 3 kids. So yes.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
keep saying, we keep saying looks, we keep saying that, but that's her fucking calling card. That's the only thing she got. Okay.
Yeah, but I think she probably got
crazy.
some shit. Yeah, she crazy. Yup, she light skinned. She got pretty privilege her whole life. She probably got a stank, attitude that she's good at hiding. But she get in one of those moods. She drink a little too much. She might be a problem. You might be out and about with her, and she just got a little stank attitude. There's something there that's
No, but
causing her to be.
this is what I'm saying with her. I'm saying with her, she has an opportunity to get into different circles than a regular individual chick if she's willing to give the kids up, give them back to their daddy or in boarding school. She can get on a different level. She ain't fat, so she can tighten that body up. She can work. She can do a whole bunch of things.
I see what HQ saying.
I see what
She's willing to live. She's willing to live on a teacher's salary, eating ramen noodles. That's what she's doing.
Yeah.
She squandered all of that potential because, just face it, how many normal women every day walk around look this goddamn good and they 40?
Generally, they don't.
They don't.
Yes.
Yeah.
Which meant she was really hot when she was 30. So you may be bleeding a little bit, but she's still there on that line, a 6 or a 7. If she didn't have no kids and she walked into a party with some rich men, you never know what kind of damage she could do, especially if she don't have custody of the kids. The kids live with their daddy. They in boarding school. We can do whatever we need to do. She can talk a motherfucker up she can talk a motherfucker with some money up to some shit because she looks that good.
Hold a goddamn minute. I left, charged my phone, and we on Delusional Island. What just happened?
We ain't on no Delusional Island. What do you mean?
Okay, let me tell you who she is, all right?
We know who she is.
She great with her mouth closed.
Dang.
But once she start talking, the craziness just can't stop coming out. That's her problem. You give her, she say she hungry. Yes, it's software. Thank you. She say she hungry. You give her a hamburger. She say, no, I want a Russian hamburger. She always gonna bring something into the conversation that's gonna devalue herself. That's a lot of pretty women's fault. And this is how they introduce themselves. I never get asked out on dates. You get asked out on dates, but you always find a way to sabotage it. That's why she got 4 kids, 2 divorces. She 40, talking about dating a guy who's 29.
Oh yeah, you seen this? Yeah, she's crazy than a motherfucker. I wasn't trying to spoil it though.
Because you're a man of class, Ty Pro. You've been there, but you're classing up.
Yeah, we all looking at her like she crazy when she asked for that. Somebody
Okay, so let me tell you another code word I'm gonna give you guys. I had to school my buddy. He's a 200K guy, 40, no kids. He said, I keep running into these Uber drivers. And then he tells me about the escapade with these Uber drivers. I'm like, because they not Uber drivers, brother. That's just a code word for the internet.
That's a front.
Yeah, it's a front. With that said, I'm in.
Sometimes, but that's okay.
My mood matches. Sometimes the energy of the guest is where my mood goes. I would say that I start off well with everybody. So I usually return. But let's
I
start.
match
But
energy
listen, you
too.
better stay on the right side, girl, because you ain't starting off right.
No,
But
no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying that. No, I'm saying that you.
Pause. No, pause. I'm gonna. This is good. You're a perfect example. So I literally gave you a compliment. I set the stage, and then you went left and said, "Well, I got you in a good mood." So now, what kind of energy you think that brings? And I literally set you
No,
up
I'm
good.
saying I'm saying that you're there, like you said, there are different times when you have different moods, and we're all like that, and it's okay to be like that. But there are some times when you have less patience than other times, like whenever we're on the show. That's what I mean by, because the reason I'm reaching out to you is because I wanted your help with something very specific, and so sometimes, depending on your mood, then I wouldn't know if you would be willing or open to help me with something specific.
Well,
so
okay, hold on. So are you here to look for love?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
But I'm reaching out for help to reach out to a specific person. So there's somebody that I'm specifically interested in, and I've been attempting to reach out to them, but I think that they're kind of like an upcoming celebrity.
I mean, my thing is, I got to give her kudos for asking, for putting herself out there like that.
No.
But you should have kind of known.
No.
You could have kind of known.
He's like, nah.
Yeah. You could.
This
This
is
is not
crazy.
easy. This, of course, is crazy. But
She's
you got to know.
crazy stalker.
What,
This,
hey, HQ, what would you do if your daughter tried this?
I would have said. I would have told her the truth. You 40 years old and he's 29. Why the hell would he want your old ass?
No, damn.
I mean, you look good. Don't get me wrong. You look good, and maybe he might hit it and quit it. But he's not that. Maybe he's that type person. Maybe he ain't. Who knows? But you came
You
across as a little goofy.
But any dude that getting played gonna know that a woman that's willing to do all of this and already was hitting you up is too dangerous to hit and quit. You can't do nothing with her. This is blow your car up day. This is cut your meat off day. This is light
yeah.
your house
You,
on
you
fire day.
yeah,
Yeah.
you can't hit and quit
Hey,
that. You can't hit and
HQ.
quit that.
Yeah.
You know, something that I just got a CGA say is that women like at 40, it don't matter if they homeless, 4 kids, 40, they still think that they got the right to be able to go after that kind of dude that she's trying to shoot her shot at. And if the guy don't want her, it's a problem with that guy. He missing out. That's wild to be still.
I mean, because they don't think that children are a detriment. They don't think the children are a detriment. It has
Yeah,
nothing to do with anything
and
else.
she's exactly HQ. And on top of that, Osmos, she's received so little rejection in her life when it comes to the opposite sex. Her confidence is through the roof. She ain't really took no L's like that. Hold on, who? Go
let
ahead,
let me jump in. I agree with all of you. There's I think it's called a fairy tale. There's a fairy tale, and this is what female energy sticks to. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is the fairest of them all? As long as the mirror was telling her what she wanted, it was magical. It was the best mirror ever. When the mirror told her the truth, she wanted to break the mirror and condemn the mirror. With that said, I'm in. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Let's listen.
Ish, I guess you would say.
And I know this person.
I don't know. But because you're in that world, or just because of your show, your platform, that I just thought that this would be a good way to try to reach out to them, because I've attempted other ways, but I think that they get so many messages from so many people that I think I just kind of get lost in the sauce. So I was like, well, maybe Kendra can help me, because this is her world and this is what she does. And yes, I am looking for love. So if it's possible for you to help me to get this person's attention, then I would appreciate it.
Okay, so let me pause. Let me make sure I understand. So basically, and we're gonna get to this name in a second. So there's a specific person that, so basically you want to be a highlight. So this video could travel to the person you really want to get their attention to.
Yes.
Okay, so who is the person?
Are you familiar with the Lost Lover Boy podcast with Dimitri
Nope.
Wiley?
Nope.
I'm Dimitri Wiley.
He does he's like has been a guest on the on what is it? The shoot. Well, his particular podcast that he hosts
quick,
is
this is gonna sound crazy. I'm not in these YouTube streets like that. So I don't know all these podcasts. I'm not even trying to lie to y'all. So I never his
Lost
name
Lover Boy.
Dimitri sounds familiar, but the podcast absolutely I don't know it. Is he on Instagram?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what's his IG? Let me look this man up.
Lost Lover Boy.
Lost Lover Boy is Lover.
But his name could possibly be Dimitri Wiley on there, but that's like what his.
Oh, I do. Oh, actually, I know him. I did a nice conversation with him.
Yes, that's what I was trying to think of the name.
I didn't know the name of his podcast.
Yes, I was trying to think.
Long story short, Dimitri Wiley is like basically Derek Jackson, a light version of Derek Jackson, the diet version of Derek Jackson.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
that's his whole thing. Go ahead.
Okay. Oh no, I was gonna say that show. It's a nice conversation.
Yeah,
all of those dudes bring out these type of crazy. That's why that show is so popular. Women like her, because that other dude, Trip Fontaine, he keep them like this. Like that, something about that show. He just bring out all of these type of women.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, cause I watched some clips of it.
Yeah,
it ain't on YouTube like that. They got very short clips, but I seen some extended clips. The game they run is this: they get guys and they collectively just go out and they praise older women and they praise the acceptance of single moms. So that's why when you have those events, a lot of single moms go to it and a lot of elder women go to it.
They be throwing their drawers on that stage. Like they threw, and then they got a couple of women that's there to kind of balance it out a little bit. But no, it's them dudes. That whole cast of dudes bring.
So it's the Chris Brown show. It's the Chris Brown show.
Damn near. It's the Chris Brown meet and greet.
Basically, and if you watch this interview here, she gonna admit that Dimitri Wiley said he was open to older women and accepting the women with kids and all of that. So that's why she was happy.
She's stuck on it. Stuck on it. She think about that every night.
There ain't nothing wrong with that. It ain't nothing wrong with it.
And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it either.
I'm saying ain't nothing wrong with it. She thinks she has genuine feelings for the man. She thinks she does. She's not the first person on the planet to be rejected. She ain't gonna be the last one, right? So
HQ, I agree with you. We getting ready to get on the crazy train, but this is the same train that Shannon Sharp was on, and we see how that ended.
Shannon Sharp.
With that said,
Oh yeah. Well, hey, look. The whole point is you got to know your lane. She should know her lane. You would never get on here and say with the things that she say and think it was going to turn out well. You should have known.
The name of tonight's conversation
is going into menopause.
Yeah. Okay. So I do know Dimitri. We've done tonight's conversation together. So I did. Shout out to Ace. I'm actually back on tour. I should be talking about this. I'm on tour with tonight's conversation starting in October. And Dimitri, we were on an episode together. So I do know Dimitri. He lives in Chicago. So
yes. And that's like Chicago is about 4 hours from me. So
you want me to hit up Dimitri directly for you? Dimitri,
yes, ma'am.
Are you older than you're 40, right?
I am. And I realize that he's much younger than me, but he's a very mature young. And honestly, if I'm being completely transparent, I I don't necessarily know that we would be the most compatible, but I would like to spend some time with him and just really exchanging energy and just having conversations and just kind of seeing, because I feel like that he's a very open-minded person as well as I am. And I've watched so many of his videos and he's kind of talked about like age range and stuff like that and how he's, open to older women because, I mean, he's a mature individual and
she swallowed that whole hook, line, and sinker. She swallowed that whole hook, line, and sinker. You gotta be able to stand on your own morality, you gotta be able to stand on your own. I listen to people on here, but I already got a foundation. You can't get to me like that. That's wild that she at 40 fell hook, line, and sinker for the dudes that simp for the. Now I won't say simp for the women, but for lack
They're
of a better
simping.
word,
They're simping for him.
they
They're
simp
simping
for
for
the
him.
woman. They don't give advice. That's the thing. They I don't know what it is. It's something different that they do, but it
It's
ain't like it's advice.
pandering and simping.
I mean,
Yes.
it's I don't know what it is.
And
Yeah, it's pandering and sipping, and she sucked it all up, just like I said.
So
Right.
Zeus,
let
I
me
mean, the
let me
internet is
let me
full of
jump
them.
in. Let me jump in. Osmos and Todd Pro, I want to give you guys love and respect for being on the panel. I don't know if I did that at first, and I apologize if I did, respectfully.
yes, sir.
What I want to point out is this is, and I need to be more precise when I say it. Her software is in an error. Her software is broken because she can't devise a plan to get her finances in order. She can't devise a plan to put herself in a better position in life. But what she can devise is a deviant plan to try to get a man. And when I'm just going to tell you, because I'm in those sexual worlds, when people say, I want to exchange energies, when they say, I just want to spend some time, they're saying, I want to be done like a rag doll for recreational uses only. Hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah.
Get your ass off here talking crazy.
I really I love his energy. I feel like that we share a lot in common as far as just being lover boys and lover girls. Like I love. I'm a person who's very just in that whole romantic kind of vibe, and I love what he stands for. I appreciate him as a person. I think that we could give one another a lot of just insight and just, if nothing else, to just have like a really mature conversation with one another and to have some fun. But it's nothing, like I said, I've had a crush on him for a long time, and I only recently realized how much younger he is than me. But like I said, even if it wasn't to be anything super serious, I'd just like to have a conversation with him, if nothing else.
You see the delusion. She got all these flights of fancy about this man, and this man is just a person that runs game, just like any other person that's on here that's catering to the women. And there's nothing wrong with catering to the women. Nothing wrong with that, because there's women out here who cater to the men. I keep telling y'all that.
HQ.
So
and they cleaning up with those tonight conversation shows. Hey, what did I tell you about the world being an ATM?
Yeah, but the thing is, those women are the ones that pay money.
Yeah,
women are the ones that pay money.
Yep.
That's
So
why
they know where the money
pandering to women is the biggest bag on social media.
Right.
That's the biggest group. That's the most lucrative, but everybody can't do it right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, if you gotta look, if you see a man that is out there catering to a specific, who is that? Osmos, you need to quiet your mic.
Yeah, mute
I'm
up.
in my car. That's not me.
Oh, okay. It's got to be your mic. Now we don't hear it now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, like to pander to pander to all of those women, you gotta know women, and that's why most of those dudes come out as womanizers, or they got a lot of females and they pretending like they just got one woman because they used to getting a whole lot of coochie. That's how they able to speak to these women souls like that and get them all wrapped up. That one dude who runs the show tonight conversation been smashing everything.
I forgot his
Everything
name.
moving.
Ace Metaphor.
Ace Metaphors, yep. Smashing everything.
So
Excuse
that
me,
was
like
that.
any
That's,
man.
that's the whole thing. That has been the beginning. That has been what it was about from the beginning. It's been about getting the women, and it's been about getting the money.
It's been about getting the money first, but what comes with money? Women. And
Because you got
especially if you
Derek
Hold
Jackson.
on.
pandering to them.
Hold on.
Because you got
Okay.
Y'all
Derek
want me to
Tony
share?
Montana told you how it goes.
Right. So you got Derek Jackson. You got Derek Jackson. You got all of them tonight conversation people. You got plenty of other people that are on here that are. But see, you got to recognize the grift because you know there's gonna be women throwing panties at you. So you already know.
Hold on. HQ. We get you. There's a lot of scams and a lot of people on YouTube.
Yes.
They might start out one way, but YouTube, the fame and the access is gonna make your character break.
Right.
If you got any character flaws, it's gonna expose that. Now, here's what
there's
I want to
nothing wrong
do.
with money. There's nothing wrong with making money. It's when
We didn't say it was. What are you doing? We didn't say it was.
No, I didn't say it was either. I'm just saying.
Okay, but I'm getting ready to drop some game. Okay, you don't want me to drop no game.
What?
Y'all want me to drop game, or you want me to drop some game?
Drop
Okay,
it, man. Drop
rush,
it.
hurry about.
Oh, ooh, you sassy. All right. So this same format that those guys are using is the same format the church uses. Whenever you find those churches and you start digging into the books, it's the same scam. When you look at the politicians, the mayors, and all that, you start digging into it, it's the same format, same blueprint, same scam. This ain't new. And a lot of people fall prey to it. That's all I'm saying.
Because the people need validation for what. It's a lot of people that need help and validation. So they believe
Validation and hope. Hope too.
validation. Ain't nothing
Yeah,
wrong with it. Just don't take advantage of it. But you got to
but
know, like this woman don't know that dude is a panderer. She don't know that.
she knows, but the way that what these people say make her feel so good, it overrides common sense and logic because most women think emotionally first. So she's hearing things that make her feel too good to even second guess that it could be bullshit. It validates, yes, girl, all of that energy. It validates, it just checks off every box. So once you fall in that trap, you never gonna second guess none of these people and that they could be pandering to you because they don't communicate pandering. It's just it must be right because it feels so good.
Right. I mean, you just gotta. Well, people just can't decipher. It just is what it is. That's
You
the
notice
problem.
all the girl.
But
Sorry,
it don't.
go ahead.
But it doesn't necessarily. I'm saying it doesn't necessarily mean that it has to be a romantic message where they fall for. Because somebody just mentioned Prince Sella in the audience. She's saying stuff too. She's saying she's catering too. I don't know what her latest grift is. I don't know whether it's catering to men or women. She jumped from side to side every once in a while, so I can't really tell.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. The military, ex-military lady.
Yeah. So she's the same way. She's a grifter too. I just can't tell. I don't know what side she on because I don't even listen to her. I listened to her one time and I was like, yeah, you out there trying to get that money. And I can't listen to people like that. So it don't have to be romantic. It could be regular conversations too. And people fall for the bullshit.
So let me ask you a couple things. Now you said you try to reach out. How in what ways did you try to reach out?
So I have sent him DMs a couple times on Instagram. I have commented.
Okay, so when you send the DMs, do it say seen?
No.
Okay, so you've never seen him. Okay.
Yeah, so that's why because I don't want it to seem like I'm like some crazy stalker or like I'm obsessed or doing anything.
Well, your girlfriend, you know you're coming across as a stalker. I don't know. So
But
you already
well,
know.
yeah, it might seem like that, but it's not like I'm like obsessively like I haven't been like stalking, following him crazy. Like, I mean, like I'm a fan, so I watch his videos, of course. I've tried to inbox.
Why would you think it would go further than a fan? Why would you think it would need to go any further than being a fan? Why would you put yourself out there on somebody you don't know, never talked to, never had eye contact with, don't know his background, don't know nothing except what he wants, the carefully crafted persona that he has put out there? That's the only thing you know. So how did you fall for that?
I
But
want to
then it's
know
just
what
like
does
movie
it.
stars. It's just like falling for a movie star. You know, everybody in love. I'm in love with Chris Brown. I just yeah, it's the same way. So there's nothing wrong with it. You just got to keep it in the context. That's all. And she can't. Yeah, I can. Yeah, that's definitely your phone, Osmos. We can't.
Yeah. Hey, HQ, did you see that picture Chris Brown took with that dark-skinned girl? And it was like he had her hands pulling her panties out or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
You seen that?
Yeah. Chris Brown does nothing for me, so
Yeah, that's a wild picture for real.
Yeah. I seen him dancing on the girls and all that good stuff. I didn't seen all of that.
Yeah, he be kissing them and all that too.
He
That
be doing the
Chris
most. He be
Brown
doing
the
the
bad. I can't. Hey, that's our generation, Michael Jackson, right there. I can't even be mad at him.
he
But
be doing the most. He be
I
doing,
think I think Zeus really hit the nail on the head when he said that mirror stuff, because she thinks she's so pretty that
Mhm.
as long as she get, he's missing out on her, and if he
Yeah.
can get in contact with her,
Mhm.
he's gonna fall for her. She just thinks she's that bad. That's what's
But here's the
fueling her
thing.
delusion.
Here's the thing, though. If she wouldn't have had kids, he probably would have went.
If she ain't had them kids, she wouldn't be this desperate.
We don't know. She has a self-esteem problem. We do know that. We do know that. She has a confidence and a respectful problem, a respect thing about herself. Because nobody would be on here doing this if they had complete respect for themselves or they had the confidence that they're supposed to have. Nobody would be on here doing this. This is desperation. So we know what she want. I'm a pull that away. I'm gonna take that off, and then we're gonna go to Dimitri. We're gonna go to
Hold on,
Dimitri.
hold on. HQ. Remember when Ty Pro talked about Chris Brown?
Mm-hmm.
Remember when Chris Brown and excuse me, when Chris Brown and Rihanna was together?
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, and Rihanna took her phone. A lot of people won't remember this. She took her phone in to get her phone fixed,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a bunch of nude pictures of her. I got
Mm.
stories. Anyway, with that said, I'm in.
Let me make the picture bigger. Okay.
Hey,
All right.
that lady went on to say that that man didn't have kids, and she was hoping that maybe he would want, since she can't give him kids, that he would want to raise her youngest kids. She's out of her mind. She is
Her right here.
completely.
Yeah.
No,
I
the
mean,
last chick, the last chick was like, she was hoping the dude that she's stalking will want to raise her kids because he wants a daughter, and she got, I think, twin daughters or something. She's fucking loony.
right. He said, "I got a daughter. She want a daughter. I got." He gonna address all that.
Hi, Miss Kendra.
See, that's, you know what it is? It's that smile and that voice. It's that.
I appreciate you. It is it's a lot. I'm gonna let you introduce all those things, but you know, it's a pleasure. Thank you for having me.
First, I want to say this. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you. You reminded me that I met you years ago because you were on the radio show when I lived in Chicago. We did tonight's conversation this past May. And when he came out on stage, child, the ladies went crazy. You definitely the lover boy.
I don't get it.
After we were done, they was in line for the lover boy. And I remember talking to you like, this is a lot, huh? But
That's right. It's an act. It's an act.
I'm proud of you for building a name in the space and what you're doing. I'm proud of you for representing a Black man who wants to be married and wants to be in a relationship. And because of all these things, you got girls throwing their panties at the phone. They got their panties.
Yeah, he a smoker. He's a smoker because you can tell from the voice. Yeah.
The fall. This lady was 40 years old and said, "I want you." I wouldn't go 11 years.
We got it, Kendra. We got it. The boy look good. We got it. Damn. You want to do what you want to do? Come on.
Younger, but for Dimitri, I am going to make an exception. So
right.
You wouldn't go 11? Huh? You wouldn't go 11 years younger? That's too young for you?
No, because I feel as though if I go 11 years younger, it's a sugar mama situation. And although I respect,
wait a minute, you see how he made it seem like, oh, you wouldn't go 11 years younger, Kendra? You wouldn't do that? What's wrong with going 11 years younger? That's how he's making it sound. Like going 11 years younger is not a big deal. Going that young is a big deal because it's a total different generation. Even a man and a chick that much younger, it's a whole different generation of people, of personality, of likes, dislike, trends, and all that. It's just totally different.
I respect the come up because I'm a come up. I fall into, if I was a man, I would be considered a come up for a man. But there are some men that I am a come up for, and I'm just not. Maybe
wait a minute, how much money Kendra make? Kendra make a lot of money. Does she make a lot of money? Anybody know?
I'm sure she get into that bag because Kendra is she got a brain full of rocks, but she has a really big platform. You know what I mean? You can't take that from her. She been grinding these social. She got a big platform on sites that people can't really get big platforms on. So you know, she got a nice check coming in.
Oh, okay.
But she ain't
So
got
when we went to school. No, go ahead. Top Pro. My
I'm about to
apologies.
say if she was a little smarter, she would definitely have some brand deals and sponsorships.
Like Arlette?
Yeah.
Arlette?
Yeah, but she could even, but Kendra could have had her being in the radio and actually knowing celebrities, she should have had a nice brand deal bag already. And she should have already been doing her setup a lot more. Like, it should look, she's just doing it like she just started it last year still.
Right.
So,
yeah, she's still on the cell phone. She hasn't invested in the platform at all.
Yeah.
And and the reality of the situation is she's just not as serious. The reason why she ain't got the brand deals tied is like if you look at Arlette's show, look how much more professional it is.
Right.
It's clean. Like Kendra is cussing people out. She doing the most. A lot of people don't want their brands associated with that.
She said, Project Leroy said she make 200K. Is that 200K a year or 200K like a month or some shit? Because I don't.
I'm pretty sure she got at least $1 million or $2 million under her belt. But she's a bougie hood rat. You know what I'm saying? Like she's just a round the way girl that got some bread. So she don't really got that longevity mindset, and she hasn't been able to put herself in position with a good man long enough to learn that the type of mindset she needs. She just stuck on thinking she a boss babe, but she ain't really, been around people that's gonna school her and show her, how to play her cards better.
When I'm 70 and don't give a damn, and I'm 70, I might be on my Kris Jenner when I get 70. When I'm 70 at Kris Jenner, maybe at that time, I'm like, should I got all these millions? Let me just go buy me.
Let me go get a younger. Okay, I like it.
That's fair. Also, and not for nothing. I know y'all don't know my business, but I have very great dating options. I'm not a person that lacks in dating, so I don't have to take care of a man. I got men who can take care of me if that's the way I want to go.
You better tell them.
Oh shit!
Yeah. But that's not.
Well, if you had those options, why you ain't got none of them options? Why ain't none of them dating you like that? what's going on. Because you ain't shy with telling people you dating somebody. You ain't shy putting your man front and center in your
You know
conversation.
that Kevin Samuels already rated her. They already had that debate.
Yeah, she was on his show. I saw the video the other day with her video, but I never seen the video. I haven't listened to the video. No.
That's what we're here for.
What I want to point out, hold on a second. What I want to point out is every time somebody says something, whether it's their birthday's close to hers or whatever, we always have to stop the conversation and take this 3-minute trip in her talking about herself. Right. When he said you wouldn't go 11 years younger, she could have said next question and kept it rolling. But instead, she stopped the whole train, made this whole universe. Now we got to get back to the conversation.
Right.
That's
it's ego driven.
Good at what you do. We're focusing on you. So before we go to the deeper of the lady, there are some people who are not familiar. So I want you to.
No, we don't want to hear all
brother. Years be between that. It eventually fell apart, and it was one that I did absolutely fight for. I was that man, like, baby, please, like, we ain't even got to go this way. You know, I was the one in the ear, like, family's most important, keep it together, XYZ, blah, blah, blah. And that's not what she needed in her life at that moment. We both was battling a pretty silent depression amongst each other, and we separated. And since then, I went on like a 2.5 year, like maybe 2-year hiatus of dating altogether, just to clear my own mind, understand myself, because I come from a 2-parent household. So my dad has always loved on my mother, so that's always what I want to do to mine. I've always dreamt of having a daughter, you know. But whatever the case is, I took my hiatus. I jumped back into the dating world, and amidst jumping back, this young lady, I attempted to go out with this young lady. And we had plans and everything. And I talked to her that morning, and amidst from maybe 3 hours in the difference, the day went on. We were set to go out later, and she canceled. And she did it without no call, no text, no nothing. I called her to be like, you know, when can I pick you up? And she said, oh, we still doing that? Like that. And prior to this, she had informed me that she had like daddy issues, and he was never present, and he never loved on her correctly, and all of these things. So I just gave her advice, and I felt compelled enough one day randomly. I got in my car and I made a video, and I said, it's funny enough because the video actually starts, I just want to get this out of my head. And there was no, I just want to get this off my chest, which so many people know now. But I made a video saying that there is a young man who's been healing, taking his time, getting ready for you. And you got to understand, this man is not everything you've been through. This man is attempting to grow.
Okay, so this is how he becomes a simp. He's trying to explain how he became the simp that he is. Supposedly the simp.
No, that's he sound like all the other dudes. That's how they, oh, this man has been getting ready for you, queen, and he's not gonna hurt you. He's not your baby daddy. He's here to love on you and rub your big toe until you cry and all that dumbass shit. That's all of they spill.
So he got a script. Okay.
Video of child, why can't I think of Misty? Misty that calls in, and Misty is a mom of 4, married twice, attractive woman, who only wanted to connect with you. At the time, she said your podcast, and I wasn't sure of your podcast name, but when she said your name, it rings a bell. And then when I went to the IG, I was like, I actually know Demetri.
Reaching out for help to reach out to a specific person.
Right. We don't need to hear her again, because we got her. We got her
on Instagram.
Okay, we got her. Okay, go. Shit. All right, stop that. We got you.
He's 29.
I know, Kendra.
You and I talked over the weekend, so I know you already saw the video. The audience wants to know your reaction. What was your reaction when you watched that 30 minutes plus interview of this woman who...
And the first thing he should say is, I'm flattered but I'm already dating someone. Let's see what he says.
Only wants to be with you to the point where on my dating app, her name was Mrs. Wiley.
Everybody want to know my reaction. My reaction. I was amazed, honestly. I was flattered for sure that somebody would go to such a degree to actually get my attention. She said she had been reaching out for quite some time, and she is correct. I get a lot of messages, so it's hard to keep up, but definitely flattered. When it actually progressed, it got a lot more confusing, you know. I think you asked great questions.
Let's not skip over that. What were some of the things that got more confusing?
I think you actually asked great questions, which is what made it so compelling. Like she mentioned me wanting a daughter, and this is a heart's desire of mine. I always want a daughter because I feel like what you can teach a young lady from a man's perspective is a powerful thing. But you said it, and she was like, "Well, I have 3." And I don't actually think people understand. It's not as simple as raising someone else's. It's an internal thing in which you're aiming to satisfy. So like for me, I was kind of like taken aback. Like, all right now, that comes off as a little selfish, but I think
real quick, and I think this could be a teachable moment because shout out to all my women who have children.
So he's saying, basically what he's saying is, look, I don't want all your kids. I want my own kids too. We can understand that. We get all of that. And I'm glad that he is being decent about it. Because you gotta know a screw is loose somewhere over there. Not a lot of screws, but there's a screw loose somewhere over there. That would, but then again, I don't know.
I'm glad he called it selfish though, because that's what it was. She was very self-centered about her whole stalking approach to him. It was all about her, and he called it out. She was being real selfish.
Why do I feel like I'm like you, Divine Photos? It was like you ain't standing 10 toes down on the no. Like you ain't saying definitively, I'm flattered, I get it, but I'm dating someone else, and I just and cut it off. And he didn't do that.
If he hurts her feelings, he hurts a very large amount of women in his audience feelings too.
Yeah, he can't just go at her like that.
Yeah, he know they are, but he stood on business calling her selfish and saying it got confusing. But this brother is not gonna ruin his brand just to be like, hell no, I don't want your old ass and your 4 kids. He ain't gonna do that. But he definitely, it's a no because he never reached out to her. And he's about to get his reasons why he didn't reach out to her. But he ain't never reach out to that woman. If anything, it was a thank you, but no thanks.
Yep. And she fine. She just getting rejected, just like tons of other men get rejected constantly every year.
Trying to be nice. He trying to be nice, so he ain't gonna say just no. Okay.
I just literally had this conversation on the dating app. That's what made me go over longer. I had a woman who was a mom of 3, and her kids' ages were younger.
I just thought about something. Yeah. When those women are on a dating show and they're rude to the men, and the men are standing in line, rarely is a man rude back. A man will de-escalate the conversation, and to me, that's what he's trying to do with her. Even though I agree with the fellas, he's trying to protect his brand, but he's trying to de-escalate that because I'm sure she's not the only one acting like that in his DMs. Amen.
And
he says his DM, he don't check his. He said he don't check his DMs, right?
By 3 men, and she just really felt like this wasn't information that men should know, and why does it matter to a man? And I was trying to explain to her, and I've learned this from men themselves in hosting this show. And I think, ladies, I want this to be clear.
I mean, he comes across as very sincere, but it's something slimy about it. I can't put my finger on it though. He comes across as sincere, and maybe he might be, but I don't know. You in that profession, you in that group of men that lie to women.
He's a smiling demon. He's a smiling demon. You pointed it out. You seeing it right?
Yeah.
I told her your worth isn't determined by a guy. But why does that matter to men the amount of children a woman may have before you date them?
I think the thing about it is I know we shy from words like this, but when you look at children in general, it's a lot. It's heavy. I have a son, a 6-year-old son. His name is Logan. Shout out to my baby, but he's a burden on me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes I'm just tired and I need a break because I'm an everywhere dad. I'm a doctor's appointment, a dentist. I'm everywhere I need to be. School, field trips. And the thing about it is, you're asking someone to take on that from your life. So the thing about it is, and that may also come with a lot. You have, Kendra, the funniest part about it all, as I was listening to it, I actually got a message from who I believe to be her ex-husband in my DM. Yeah.
So now this motherfucker answering random DMs, but he couldn't answer the DM from her. Now he answering the DMs.
That's what you got out of that? Wow.
Yeah, that's the only thing I could get out of that.
As I was watching it, the phone dings and there it is right there in front of my face. And he says one word. He says run, is what he told me. And
that was a hater. Now
that's some hating shit. That was some hating shit he did right there.
How did he know? How did he know he was the ex-wife? The ex-husband? How did he know?
That wasn't no hating shit. That was some real shit. He like, brother, run. I couldn't express all the headaches.
How does he know that's the ex-husband? How did he know?
HQ. What are you doing right now? Right now, this lady. Hold on.
You don't want to say what he got.
This lady has shown she's full-blown crazy, and you still trying to hold her.
I didn't say nothing about her.
Oh, she not.
I didn't say nothing about her.
Why?
Wait a minute. You didn't listen to what I said. What I said was, he said he does not get. He gets a whole bunch of messages. So all of a sudden, out of the blue, he gets somebody who texts one word that says "run." So how did you know that was the ex-husband? Why did you know that was related to her? How did you know all of that? And why did you answer that particular text, but you didn't answer no other text?
HQ, you can screen your DMs and see the beginning of the message. It ain't just like a unread message. And if he's watching the show and he see a dude, because I'm pretty sure 99% of his inbox is women. So a dude is gonna catch his attention. And I'm pretty sure he's being real short with what they really had, but they probably had a nice conversation. Because men don't want to see other men burn down in the same ship that they sank in. You know what I'm saying? Like, so he probably seen that message come through. Like, okay, this must be dog.
Yeah, how you? But I'm saying all the messages that he gets,
because men are logical like that. Men think like we just built different.
I'm saying, how do you know it's from her ex-husband? How do you know it's a man? How do you know he's talking about her? How do you know any of these things?
Because
why would you answer that particular text?
Do you got Instagram?
I'm saying, why would you, wait a minute, hold on. Y'all not listening to what I'm saying. He said he gets a lot of DMs. So my thing is, if you get a lot of DMs, what made you stop and look at that DM?
He said he's on Instagram watching the show. So if you're on Instagram, DM gonna come up at the top of your screen. So it'll show a name, a picture, and a message.
Oh, so you can get messages in Instagram? I mean,
girl, press play.
You serious? Yeah, press play, HQ.
I ain't never got no S. Well, I don't even know how to use it.
I'm gonna send you a meat pitch.
DM me, yeah. That was some hating shit though. But in my honest opinion, that itself speaks to the problem you're asking another man to bear. I don't need to be fighting another nigga over something that was never mine. You know what I'm saying? And the amount of entitlement these men tend to take, they might not even want you no more. They just don't want you happy. And when they come around and see a nigga actually gonna love you correctly, now it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I would already be stepping into a mess. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's what her life is, but to a degree, you cannot have an overbearing amount that you're asking a man to take on without having the worth and equal. Everything has to equal out. It's a relationship. And I don't mean to make it sound transactional, but to some degree, love is a balance, baby. And we gotta balance each other out. And you know, I don't think enough people actually take that into consideration. You know, I absolutely don't mind dating a woman with children, but the thing about it is, it's all about the dynamic of the relationship. I have a child, but I don't have child's mother, baby daddy, baby mama drama at all. Like, that's not in my life. And I've actually made it that way. The fact that that man inboxed me as I was watching the video, I said, God, you're something else, you know, but it was interesting. And then there is the age gap.
I was gonna bring that up next. So let's talk about the age gap, because she was 40 and you're 29. And I didn't know your exact age, but I knew that you were, I actually thought you were 32. So when she said 29, because 32, I thought, okay, maybe that's not as bad at 40, but you're not even 30 yet.
But we got to remember, he's trying to keep his female audience. He's trying to keep that other audience, right? He's trying to make it seem like all these factors came up against him and he just couldn't say, because remember when he got on there, 11 years, you bothered by 11 years? Like he was teasing that he would date somebody that's that age. But now he's
trying to get real.
Yeah. So I think he's playing to the audience. I just can't tell because I've never seen him before. So I don't know.
And she did say that she learned that after this crush, you know, mounted for you. But then she also proceeded to say that sometimes people think they want something, but God might package it differently than what you think you may want. Which I think sometimes, and I love my ladies. I really do. I'm really a girl's girl, whether y'all know it or not. With the Russian, so special that at the same time. So
we finna pull her on here.
I legit thought that she wanted a white guy.
You said what?
I thought she wanted a white guy, but it's a ninja.
That's crazy. You thought Dimitri was white?
Yeah.
It's crazy. But you are right. Like, if this is the way, and if she is here, I would totally bring her on. I don't see her in my comment section, so she didn't push to be a guest. So I know you guys said she was here, but she has to push to be a guest for me to bring her on. That was a win for her. So she didn't get the husband, but she did get the direct connection.
You did exactly what she asked you to do. You did it.
Did y'all talk on the phone or was it DM?
It was through Instagram.
Okay. Well, girlfriend, you get a chance to talk to him on the.
Yeah, but Kendra made this like a show, like a regular show, and she's a fan of Kendra's, and so she came in the show. She go on the show. She be in the comment section, right? So Kendra made this like a premiere, and she being the stalker that she is, she probably turned on all the notifications. So when Kendra went live, she could find out whether Kendra had said anything to him. And lo and behold, here he is. And she finna come up.
Straight. You better put that request. Okay, she's here. Okay, we're gonna
bring her on. Hold on a second. Hold on, HQ.
What?
HQ, so when we say pandering, an example of pandering is when somebody is politicking a conversation, they go, well, you know, I think a mom with kids is okay, but I'd rather have my own. But you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. And they're the same value as anybody else. That's pandering. That's playing both sides. That's what politicians do.
What?
When you're saying being a simp stands for, it's slang. Simp is being sympathetic to a cause. Hey, I got all these bills. I don't know how I'm gonna make my bills. Well, what do you need help with? Well, I need help with my rent. Can you help me with my rent?
Sympathetic. It's a simp is a person that's sympathetic to the other sex, to their detriment. Is that what you're saying? A simp is?
Correct. A simp. The word simp is a slang.
Okay, I want to say, to go back, I see Kendra does have this bias where she want to give hope to women in the 40s, I guess, because I hear the lady say any kind of benefit she's gonna be to this guy in like coming into his life. I want to know what the two baby daddies did like the first one and the second one. I ain't hear that. I'm trying to think, like, did she divorce him? Did she get money? Like, now she trying to just
Yeah.
throw whatever she is to him? Like, what?
See, you gotta even like I was trying to explain the other night. One person getting married and then divorced, that's another story. That's a story. 2 times you get divorced 2 times. There's something going on with you, because that's not a other person problem. That's a you problem. You're the common denominator in that marriage, in that relationship, and you failed twice, which was what I was trying to explain to everybody else the other night. When you fail twice, you're the problem. There's an issue with you.
Only thing I gotta say about that, would have two things. Would have both people been divorced twice before? And I guess the other thing is, ultimately, I guess things just end for different reasons. I do get the point. The gist of what you're saying is 2 times that went past and you was unable to make it work. But I think if it's a scenario from a man's perspective where the woman has left both times, provided he didn't do like no dumb shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, we never know.
That's on him. If he cheated, it's definitely on him.
She said, this girl finna come up. She said the guy cheated on her first.
Okay.
The guy cheated on her first. The first husband cheated, and the second husband left her. So 2 times. So 1, why was he cheating? The first one. And what happened in the relationship that he was out there cheating? And 2, what happened that he would actually leave and say, I don't want to be bothered with you no more, some way, somehow, that he just up and left. There's an issue. There's an issue. Those men had issue because they had to leave, but it's also something wrong with you, and that's twice.
Yeah, she definitely got issues for sure.
Right.
That second husband left because she kept bringing that rose out, watching this guy video. He like said,
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
I'm out of here.
Come on. We're going to bring her on.
Okay.
We're going to bring her on.
Okay.
Listen, I am the man.
He should have loved on her. He should have love bombed on her and been like, you X, Y, and Z. You know, I'm really flattered, X, Y, and Z, but I'm dating someone X, Y, and Z. He should have said, and I'm a loyal man, and just X, Y, and Z. He should have put it out there good.
Kind of maker.
HQ, you know why that wouldn't have worked?
Why?
Because he still has to go do all those events. And he got to sell himself as the lover boy and the playboy. And I mean, unless he gonna really take it there all the way with a chick and be married and stuff,
right.
They gonna do. That's part of the appeal of the women going to the event, so they can try to shoot at this guy.
Right.
You know, if he say he got a girlfriend, they gonna be like, well, where's she at? Who is the girlfriend and all of that? And yeah. That's why he couldn't do that.
Yeah.
I'm the dream maker.
Let's see.
Missy, we can't see your face. Missy.
Look at the difference. Look at the difference. Look at the difference between the way she looked before and the way she looked now.
I said this earlier. I said her hypergamy radar is on menopause. She trying to do a buzzer beater.
Yeah, she's salty, man. It's embarrassing too, to a degree, huh? HQ.
Right, hell yeah, it would be
for a woman. I mean, guys used to getting it all the time, but that's embarrassing.
This is a beautiful woman. This is a beautiful woman who got rejected in front of the world, and now everybody thinks she a goofy. Everybody thinks she a goofy. She lame. You know damn well you shouldn't have been up here. She got that pretty privilege. I get all of that too. But it took something for her to come up here and do this. Even though your mind, your spidey senses said don't do that shit, but I gotta do it because I might have a shot. It might be 2%, but I gotta do it. And she, you know, she's embarrassed. That's fine and dandy, but you take your L and then you come back out and straighten your face. She said she was looking for love, but she was looking for love with him, right? I don't want to talk to nobody else but him. So she's really not looking for love. So now she got to crawl back into her hole and do what she got to do to pull her face together. Let's see.
Miss Missy, how you doing?
Hi.
I told Kendra I'm more than comfortable with you being on here. I know I messaged you in the DM, and I said I thank you and I appreciate it. And you know, you responded back and have the conversation when it went. But I do want to let you girl, don't let nobody in no comment section dim your life. If you feel like you worthy of that man, you go after that man. You know how many women out here chasing Chris Brown around the city of Chicago?
No, that's not good advice to me.
I seen it myself. You know.
Don't chase Chris Brown.
Hey, don't chase Chris. He got security and stuff like that, you know. But
yeah, here goes that pandering. This is his pandering side right here. Don't let nobody dim your light, girl. Don't let nobody do it. He said it to the ugly ones and the pretty ones. So we know it's pandering.
In my opinion, if I could tell you anything, never limit yourself to one. There's a million men wired and designed just like I am. And I think the thing about it is they're so diluted in this generation and made to feel like they can't be appreciated and all of these things. Your husband is here. You know what I'm saying? So I would say, I don't know how it works on Kendra's app. If you can't change,
he just need to say, but it's not me. He just need to say, but I ain't that dude. But it's not me. Here's what you need to say.
Yeah, he don't want to go too far. He don't want to lambaste her. He don't want to hit her over the head with the hell no, I ain't the one. Because he didn't say anything about her being attractive. He didn't say anything about no, I don't want her. He didn't say none of that, right? So he's playing the middle of the fence, right down the middle. I'm not trying to be offensive, but X, Y, and Z.
Name or you know what I'm saying? Just be Missy and see what how that goes. Because you are very.
That's the whole point. Why are you trying to give her advice? She's not trying to listen to that. She's trying to say, when you gonna get naked?
Attractive woman who any man would be lucky to have. It ain't about, but tell your ex-husband stop DMing people. Call that nigga tomorrow. You tell that nigga don't DM nobody.
You know why that's so crazy to me? Is because it really did just put out the perception that my life is toxic like that. And we never talk, ever. My kids are old enough to communicate with their father themselves. And so he lives in Texas. We don't ever see each other. We don't ever talk. It's not like every day my life is like that. And I dated one other person briefly, and he saw him in person and they spoke and he left and it was fine. And it was just now
she's just trying to explain away the craziness that's in her life. You got an ex-husband. That's all. You just trying to explain it away. You should never have to explain away no ex. If it's truly and utterly over with, you should never have to explain an ex.
And HQ, her ex-husband live in Texas and they don't communicate. He really wasn't hating. He probably seen her on the show because niggas sending it oh bro, your ex-wife, look. So he probably watching that oh, dog about to be in hell. He better not fuck with this crazy bitch. He going.
Oh, but then again, it could be the other way. It could be a hating motherfucker.
No, because if he was hating, he wouldn't be hating. You know what I'm saying?
How is that not hating?
Hold on a second. Let me interrupt, Ty Pro. So
yes, sir.
That's not what happened. Okay, does he seem like
you look at it? I look at it as hating.
Okay, we get that. You don't have to say that no more. We get that you see it as hating. We're not saying you're wrong. We're saying maybe there's another perspective. So let me share another perspective. When you look at this lady, does it look like she has good boundaries? No. So she probably was talking to her kids about her nonsense, and it leaked over to the dad. Kids don't practice what you say, they practice what you do. Regardless of whatever kind of parent she is, she's not exuding a perennial behavior that's going to help her kids in the future. Often on this podcast, we talk about communities. She's a community buster. She's already been through 2 marriages. She said, I'm willing to give my kids to this random guy. How disrespectful is that to the kids? How disrespectful is that to the fathers? With that said, I'm in.
Now you have this whole the whole world thinking that
Yeah, she said now y'all got the whole world thinking that I'm crazy. You got the whole world thinking that you're crazy.
They don't want to see you be great. A man cannot want you and walk away
that's
from you and
crazy.
leave you in every regard.
He got a whole wife at home, like an whole. It's crazy. So I don't know. That is
Bitch, I'm finna
wild
inbox his
to
wife.
me.
I'm finna
That
inbox
is,
his wife. You
Well,
want to be
that
toxic?
was
We can be toxic. He
I
hates.
was so surprised that he did that, and that was kind of the part where I was kind of whenever everybody was kind of, you know, dragging me and being like, you have all this baggage. And the thing is like, yes, I do have kids, but for me, I just feel like the kid part, it's like, yes, that is a lot of responsibility. And there's a lot that comes with that. But I guess for me, in my mind, because the way I think about love and relationships and family, I just feel like the more the merrier. That's the more love. That's more fun. That's more, you know, it just.
That ain't the way men look at it. Apparently
For
they don't look
who?
at it that way.
That's more mouths to feed. What's she talking about?
Hey,
And,
hey, let's move on from
and,
that. It's just goofy. Go ahead.
if this dude was he's a goofy. For him to say he gonna inbox the ex-husband's wife, he's a goofy. And if he was solid, like we
Right.
had like a real solid moral fiber, he wouldn't even brought up the ex-husband hitting him up because it
Yeah.
was unnecessary.
Right.
And if the ex-husband is in another state with a wife, that's like HQ. If you seen your ex on Kendra G and he's trying to shoot his shot at a way younger woman
Right.
who's successful and who's beautiful, but you know he's a woman beater. You know he's an alcoholic, but he's
Right.
not presenting none of that. You might get the urge to warn her, like, girl, stay away from him. He
Right.
gonna beat your ass with a bottle, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, doggy bone the goofy for that.
Yeah, but I mean, I understand. I completely understand. I'm just saying me. I would never have been bothered to it. I got a wife. I got a whole nother life. I don't even want to be bothered. Why would I DM somebody? Take the time to find the phone number of a dude my ex say she
It
like.
wasn't no phone number. They said his Instagram. So
Oh,
all he had to do was
I don't
send
know.
him a
I don't know
message.
Instagram. I don't know.
Yeah, so they said they showed his Instagram. So
Okay.
a man in that position will feel like he didn't did his duty. Like, hold on.
Wait
He
a minute.
probably an older.
Hold on. Wait a minute. You mean to tell me if I had somebody's DM, I had somebody's Instagram thingy, I could just directly Instagram them and say something to them?
HQ, we're gonna give you a 2025 take lesson another time. But yes, you can call them,
Oh,
you can
that's
video
fine.
call them, you can text them. But that man is probably her age. It's probably in his 40s. So
Right.
that means he's, almost 20 years his senior. So he's
Yeah.
looking at little homie like, man, this nigga successful. He probably don't know him at all. He's like, look, let me just warn this dude real quick. Like, yo, bro, that you don't want that. That's not hating. You know what I'm saying?
That's
That's
Hey, Ty
world
Pro,
class hating.
yes, sir.
Ty Pro, can we role play?
For sure, of course. Let's do it.
Okay, so you got a kid, and I'm gonna date your ex. You ready?
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna knock at your door, or I'm gonna meet outside by your car, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna introduce myself. Hey, I'm Zeus. I don't know if you know me. I just want to introduce myself so everything can be on the up and up. I'm dating Wanda, your old girl. I know the kid's gonna be around. Is there anything you and I need to go over so we can make sure things run smooth?
Yeah, that bitch is crazy, but tread carefully.
Hey, I appreciate that. And I want to. Is it okay if we exchange numbers? If there's anything I need to pick up for the kid or something we need to collaborate on, I want you to be involved in the kid's life as much as I am. Can we agree to do that?
For sure, no doubt.
Now, don't get me wrong. Get me wrong. I might not be able to see everything you see, but I want to make sure that you and I are good for the kid's sake.
And that's a normal exchange between two men. I don't think so.
As long as everything is respectful and the baby father is not insecure and he's moved on, that's a normal exchange. You know what I'm saying? These emotional nugs, of course not. But two grown men and that baby father has moved on and he's doing his thing, which 9 times out of 10 usually happens. Yeah, Zeus came respectfully. Hey,
Yeah,
brother,
but
that's men can respect each other in those circumstances.
Now,
yeah, but the thing
here's
is,
what I want to bring out in the conversation, HQ. I think your word is submit, comply, whatever we want to say. Did you notice I didn't say I wanted the kid to be this, this, and that? I said, I'll take, you let me know if there's anything you see the kid needs that we can work on together. Because at the end of the day, it's about making the kid a better thing and making that work. And us two are going to grow out of the situation as well.
that shit never happens.
I got stories.
Y'all got egos. Y'all got egos out the fucking world. That shit never happened. I done seen so many videos of baby daddy and the old baby daddy, the new guy. Ain't never heard nobody be this damn cordial with no ex.
That be love, and that be a man that's influenced, by the baby daddy, by the baby mama, and he's he's a weaker guy, and he's gonna let what she say influence him on how he deal with her. That's where the rift will come in. A man who's gonna let the baby mama set the tone for how things are done. That's where the rift is gonna come in.
So this dude, out of the blue, she ain't talked to them. They don't have no conversation. Out of the blue, I'm your ex, you my ex. Out of the blue, I get on Instagram and say, I want to talk to this dude. My ex out the blue, I ain't got nothing to do with him. He DM the dude I'm trying to talk to and tell the dude I'm trying to talk to, you need to get the hell away from her. That ain't no hating shit. That's hating.
HQ. I love you. I love you. I love that you took the conversation that Ty Pro and I had.
That's all.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
I said that's all the way hating. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got a question.
That's not hating at all, HQ. If I'm at the barbershop, hold on. If I go in the barbershop and I got a chick and one of the barbers didn't mess with that chick before, he's going, this is my barbershop. I'm in there every 2 weeks. I don't get my hair cut by that barber, but we got a rapport or I might not even know him. He could be a brand new barber, but if he see me with a chick and this chick is crazy, this chick got crazy baby daddy, she blow cars up, she do the most, I 100% guarantee you he gonna put me to the side like, bro, that
Now,
you?
if that
I
was
know her from
you,
Whoopty Whoop. She's fucking crazy.
if that was you and you was dating a new girl and I heard that you was dating a new girl and I was your old girl and I went into her DMs and say, girl, you better not deal with that nigga. Y'all be like, that's hating shit. And it's
Because y'all haters. Y'all haters by nature, though.
That's
Y'all
hating
haters
shit.
by
What that
nature.
ask what her husband did.
No.
Wait a minute. I have a question. I got a question. I went to this Instagram thing and it's a whole bunch of messages on the side. Is that people calling me?
No more.
You ain't shit, HQ. You ain't shit.
I'm asking, is that people talking to me?
HQ, women don't even give other women good advice. They not gonna try to save or not. Hold on.
And
They not about to
damn well that
no
baby mama would contact your new girl and say,
and be
you better not deal with
18. Yes, she will. A
and
baby
that's some
mama,
hating shit.
a baby mama. The difference is, in reality, a baby mama will contact a new girlfriend and say a whole bunch of bullshit
And that's
and
hating shit.
gaslighting shit, trying to break me and my
And
girl
that's
up.
hating shit.
No, yeah, that's hating shit.
And that's
A
hating
man
shit.
is going.
One
Man
word,
don't have
one
no.
word. He
A
said,
man
run.
is.
That's still hating shit.
That's not hating shit. If the bitch is crazy, she is crazy, and he still run.
Yeah,
We all know she crazy.
let's be concise, HQ. So between the women and men, you think men try to warn other men or women try to warn other women? Which one do you think it is? Because
I say both sexes try to win.
That's a lie because all
I
these
say,
women
oh
walking
hell
around
yeah,
looking
we all
raggedy.
we
Why
all
all
human
these
beings.
women walking around gut
We
out,
all human
looking
beings.
raggedy, lashes hanging off? No women tell each other, girl, you
We
need
all
to stop
we all
stuffing that
human
stomach
beings.
in them leggings. No, that is
We
That is
all human beings.
bull.
You
We
see?
That
You
all
is
human
see?
beings.
bull. That's
Now
We all
disingenuous.
let's
wait.
try to box. No, we
I'm
got to
not
box her in just to accept the reality
For
here,
sure.
because we. So
you
now,
when you call. I'm not even gonna argue with y'all about that. We all human beings. So therefore,
Nah, you trying to shut down and
men
see,
get
run.
you saying
men
it's hating, and it's
get
like,
healing just like women. So both of them do hating shit. So stop
no,
it.
that's not hating
Y'all ain't
because
above no hating shit. Stop it.
he already had her, and she has had
Y'all
his
ain't
kids.
above no
He's
hating
not
shit.
hating. He's
So
already been.
Ain't
HQ,
above no hating shit.
HQ, HQ. Is she crazy? Is the
It don't
girl
matter.
crazy?
We ain't talking about her.
Should a man that's
We,
fucking with her
we, ain't,
run?
we ain't talking
So
about her.
He
was it not good advice?
We ain't talking about
the
her.
husband been there, done that, married
We
her.
ain't talking
You
about
see
her.
the outcome,
We
and he's
talking
just
about
trying to
you.
warn the next man. That's all he was doing. That's not
We're not
hating.
talking about her. We talking about his behavior
Get,
where he didn't have no business to interject. If it was a
Yeah,
woman who
he
did that
trying to
same
save a
thing,
man from going off a cliff.
but HQ,
men and
you
women do hater shit. Period.
HQ, you can't understand it because women by
Oh, I
nature,
understand it perfectly
hold
well.
on,
It's hating
women
shit.
women by nature do hating shit
No,
to each
no,
other all the
no. It ain't
time.
no nature,
You
nothing.
Men,
know,
if
Men do
look,
I'm
hater
walking,
shit
if
too.
I'm walking into the liquor store and I see some little dudes doing some dumbass shit that I don't know, I'm going to say something to them. Hey man, y'all little niggas fucking up. Because that's what men do all day, every day. I
Mhm.
can
Oh,
remember
so I get it. I get it.
women don't do that
It's
for
just
each
a
other.
warning thing when it comes from men. It's just a normal
But
everyday
it was an
thing when it comes
accurate
from men.
warning
But
because she
it's some
is
hating stuff
crazy
when it comes from
and
a female.
she
I,
is crazy and a man should run
I
when the
said I
woman
get
is
it.
coming up here trying
We
to stalk him.
we talking against her. We needed something personal. Women don't listen when they come to like
I
logic.
already get it. I
Okay,
get
Let's
my
use
bad.
emotion.
all
Let's
this.
use emotion. So
Go
now
ahead, talk to
if
her in
you're
some tender talk.
You
so
trying
now
to
look.
tell me? Wait a minute.
So
You're
now
trying to tell
if
me
you're no
two human beings,
wait
man
a
and
minute.
female, y'all too good to be hating, but
No.
it ain't nothing but
HQ.
Yo,
hating.
so
You
Hold on,
HQ,
hold
your
on,
look,
hold on.
your
It ain't nothing but hating when she do it, but we don't. We as men, we don't do no hating. We just warn people.
hold
It
on
don't
a
even make no
second.
sense. It
Let's
don't
put
even
in
make
your
no sense.
let's put in your arena. Now, your daughter wants to get married to a guy. The ex-wife calls your daughter and say this man is abusive. She's trying to warn him. Will you say it's hating stuff now?
I didn't say.
Is it hating?
I did. Hold on.
Oh, now we gotta change. See, when you
I
make it
didn't say.
personal, now they can't just
No,
say, "Oh, yes, it's hating."
I didn't even listen to the question. I didn't even hear what you said.
I said,
The whole
if
point
your
is,
daughter was trying to marry a man and then the ex-wife, he was married before, the ex-wife calls to tell her,
right?
don't get involved with this guy. This dude is abusive.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it going to be now? Is it hating? Does she want him back? Or does the same scenario apply where she's just trying to warn your daughter to not marry or deal with this guy? The same way this dude did, trying to keep him from going off a cliff. He was like, "Hey, yo, she ain't it. She ain't all there. Like, don't even bother. I married her. I went through that already. Save yourself the trouble." Is it hating still?
They're not mutually exclusive. It's hating and it's a warning.
So it'll be
No,
hate.
no,
It,
HQ.
hey,
They are
and,
mutually exclusive.
wait a minute,
Because
hold
you
on.
know what? No, you know
It
what
doesn't
changes
matter
it?
what. Wait a minute, hold
The
on, hold on, hold on,
intention.
hold on, hold on.
It's the intention.
It don't matter whether it's hating or warning. It's still something that you never should have did because it's not your concern. Because you're
But
not in that
but and
relationship
that's
anymore.
the point right
That is
there. You
My
don't
amazing.
whole point.
understand how
No,
men operate.
no.
Because
My whole
men
point is.
will see.
Wait a minute. You're saying that men don't hate. I'm saying men.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
Hold
that
on. I'm
men will
saying men
warn each
hate
other.
and men warn. Men hate and men warn. Men hate and men
HQ,
warn.
you just said that
Women
he
do
shouldn't
too.
have did it because it wasn't his place. But men don't look at it like that because we are conditioned to look out for each other in all type of scenarios. So we're not going to take it as hate when it's actual good advice. He could have been hating if she was a good woman. If she was a great woman, then yes, that would have been hate. But the intention had no malice. The intention was, brother, this is for the best interest of you. But now, if the ex-husband wasn't married, wasn't living out of state, he was all in her bushes trying to get back with her. She was a great woman, and he just heard on the show who she was really trying to get at. He was like, hey, you need to run because she ain't it. Then the intention would be to hate.
You went way past the whole
Nah, it's the
Y'all made it
intention.
seem as
There
though
was no malice in the
you
intention.
started out saying we men don't hate. We just
Nobody said that. You
Yes,
only person said
yeah,
that.
you did that.
I
Yes,
said men are more inclined to look out and
and
give
I'm
advice.
saying men are no more inclined for good advice as the hating, and same with women. That's
No, women are more inclined to hate on each
yes,
other.
of course
Or
they
just
are.
leave each other
According to
alone.
you.
Or
You
just
see,
leave
you
each other
arguing
alone,
with
not even
logic
hate.
again.
I'm just saying that don't make no sense. That don't make no
Women are more inclined to just let
Men
you
and women
walk off a
It
bridge.
it don't make no sense to her.
yeah,
Ty, it don't make using
Yeah, fuck
logic.
it.
It's
All
not gonna
right,
make
I'm
sense.
one or the other. Both people do it. It's not a matter of more or less. Both of y'all do it. So how do you do it more? No, you're a
yes,
woman, you do it
yes, we value honor and we value each other being better on
more.
some
Yeah,
type of
okay.
level. That's why
Y'all
I told you if I'm
way
walking,
better than women. I get
if
it.
I'm walking,
Ty,
if I'm
Y'all
yeah,
way
she
better
ain't
than
gonna
women
get
when
it.
it comes to
No,
you're not
relationships.
gonna.
it don't got nothing to do with being better, HQ. It's just a hormonal trait. It's
No,
just
it's not
something.
a
It's a
hormonal
not.
trait. I
Yes,
don't
it's
have
like
it. I
it's
don't
a
have
HQ,
it.
primitive trait.
I don't have it.
HQ. Let's
I don't have
reset.
it.
HQ. Let's reset the table.
I don't
Let's
have
say
it.
HQ. Let's say that dude never got married and didn't have kids by her,
Oh no,
and she.
I'm done talking about the troll. I'm done talking about that.
Okay.
You can't convince me. Men and
No, it's
women
not
are
about
equal when it
convincing
comes to
you.
that.
If
They're
if
equal
nobody
when it
had
comes to
ever dealt with her, and then the dude decided to try and message that dude, we could say in that regard, oh, it's hating.
that. He is involved with something that has nothing to do with
I'm gonna give you
His ex.
one more metaphor.
so therefore he's hating.
If you was walking into a beauty supply and you seen 3 or 4 chicks, I think my shit froze. Okay. If you was walking into a beauty supply, you seen 3 or 4 chicks looking busty, you're not gonna say nothing to them. You're gonna be like, "Oh, them girls look terrible," and keep it pushing. Men are a little bit different. We would address that younger group of dudes like, "Hey, y'all need to clean up." It happens all the time. Y'all just don't compute them situations the same.
Yeah, she don't get it. She's good.
I'm good.
I would agree with that. I think that's fair. You could be a woman that has no kids and have a lot of baggage.
Yeah.
You could be a woman that has, like you said, one child. I think, and this is what I think Dimitri alluded to it earlier. It's still the energy, right? That you just have to account for. And like you said, you came on this show and Dimitri from the beginning, and he already talked about it. Your ex-husband reached out. So these are just things you cannot ignore if you decide to go to bat for a person. And then like Dimitri said earlier, does the risk outweigh the reward? Like, okay, I'm gonna go through all this, but you Beyonce, so I don't give a damn. I'm gonna deal with Jay-Z because we going to Spain and Puerto Rico and freaking Pluto, whatever the case may be. But is there anything else? I want to give you an opportunity to respond and say anything else. I will say this. I stand corrected, and I do still think he was a little crazy shot. But as a person that has been a go-getter in my life, and I know I have done things that I had to just go for it, and it worked in my favor, I think I owe you an apology in that manner because you went for it, you're here now talking to him. And what you said when you called me is you wanted a moment to talk to him, and you felt like
she didn't want a moment to talk to him in front of all y'all. That's the whole point. Now she's embarrassed. What the hell she gonna say? He already done rejected. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? What else is there to say? Kendra always running her mouth. There ain't nothing else to say. He's gonna pander to his audience and say whatever the hell he wants to say because he got to look good. That's the problem. He got to continue to look good and not reject her. I don't know. She's
going to me was better than going through a Tonight Show. And in that manner, you are right. Because now if you go to a Tonight's conversation, you would stand out amongst all the other women. So in that accord, I owe you an apology because your method to get his attention was correct. And cheers to you because you made it happen.
Well, thank you for the apology.
And one more thing to add, you made it happen in front of the world, which is very difficult to do. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. Coming on my show takes a lot of courage because the world is gonna talk about you. So the fact that you were able to block out all of the noise, me included, to say, I want this moment, I respect that. I have a different type of respect for you in this moment now because you did what you had to do to make your dream happen. And your dream happened.
Thank you, Kendra. And the thing about that is because, and what I didn't say during the live with you is that, because even you stated, like, yes, you had interactions with him, but you didn't know, there were certain things you didn't know about him. Right. And a lot of people who were in the comment section saying all these things, like, they were never aware of him. And I feel like I know him to a certain degree. I know I don't know him personally, but there are a lot of things I do know. And just seeing how down to earth he is and seeing the way that he loves and the way that he's respectful, it's like, there was something in my spirit that just knew that, like, if he saw me, I didn't think that all the times that I was DMing him that he just saw my message and ignored me. I said, at the very least, he probably would have said, no, thank you. Or he would have said something kind and polite like he did to me today. And so it's just like, I know him better than that. And I'm like, I think that he will. I'm not delusional because I know this person to a certain degree to where, I felt like that it was a possibility. And as far as like going to the shows and stuff like that, it's like, yes, you get that moment, but it's like, that's not the time in the place to have like a whole personal conversation. It's like, yeah, you meet somebody, but it's very brief because there's thousands of other people trying to meet you too. I can't sit up there and talk to you and tell you the things like I had inboxed him some advice, and these are things that I've been wanting to say to him for a long time, and that would have been the space to do it in. And so it's like I just wanted to have a personal interaction so that I could really just talk to you. And one other thing I just want to address is a lot of people were like talking about me saying I wanted to have fun and energy and stuff like that, and it's like,
yeah, okay, and then real quick, let's be clear. They were saying you just wanted to have sex.
And then Kendra had to jump her ass in there and then just be ignorant with it. I just don't.
And that's all she wanted was to get piped down. And they sitting here validating her goofy ass like she did something, like she did a good thing, going up there and showing how desperate she is to get some young
you think she went up there? You think she went up there because she just wanted some dick?
Yeah, she wanted some dick. She wanted him to fall in love with her. She wanted whatever she could get from him.
No. You said she wanted just some dick.
She wanted. Well, she fantasizes about him. So yes, she
Everybody
primarily
about sexual relationship, but
she's obsessed with him. So she primarily wanted to get that. She is 40 years old. That thing is throbbing right now as she talks. She definitely wanted that thing knocked loose, but she wanted to get coffee with him. She wanted him to be stepdaddy. She wanted anything and everything she could get. And they validating her crazy ass. She went up there like a Make-A-Wish kid. Like,
yeah, but they didn't validate her. She went up there on her own. Kendra is the one who put her fucking
Kendra
head.
just apologized and said, you got what you wanted. You got a conversation with him. You got rejected by him. That's what you got. But
why didn't Kendra hold the line? Why didn't Kendra say, girl, you should?
Kendra brain is made out of wigs and bubble gum, all right? She ain't about to hold
Kendra is pandering. Kendra is pandering to her audience.
Yep. And Kendra about to be a new guest on Tonight Conversation. Like this, she getting ready to be just like these motherfuckers.
Oh, okay. She finna get on there and do that same grift that Dr. Brian is doing. That female doctor that's on there now, because I think I seen her. Yeah, because she on there now. That doctor is on there now, talking her foo-foo la-la. Okay.
That's not what I meant by that at all. Like, literally, like, it's football season. I want to go to football games. Like, I just want a date to, like, go to,
Kendra, hold on,
arcade.
hold on a second. HQ, I want to bring up something that I noticed melanated people do or BIPOC people do.
Right, Bob.
When Kendra gave her flowers and apologized,
Mm-hmm.
it was very short and to the point.
Mm-hmm.
This lady talked so long, it covered up the apology and the gifts that were given by over explaining and over talking. She got too many demons. She can't hold her demons back. She can't control her demons. I'm in.
I look at her as being very nervous. You're facing your fantasy. You're facing the fantasy that's in front of you. She's got the wherewithal to be able to talk and say things, but she's got to be A, she's devastated, B, excited all at once, C, can't keep her eyes off of him for one. I mean, all kinds of shit is running through her head.
She's crazy and she's horny.
It ain't horny. It ain't
She's
necessarily
crazy and horny.
Do stuff. It's like I've been
And the
dating
dick
myself.
did make her do that.
I've been dating my
The
friends. I've
dick
done a
did
lot
make
of
her do that.
Huh?
healing
The dick
over these
did make
past
her
7
do
years.
that.
Why you keep what?
That I've been alone and
The
single,
dick.
and that was the purpose of that journey. And I'm in a really, really healed place, and that was a reason why I'm able to be like, to block out all the noise and be like, I don't care what people think about me. Like, I don't care what you.
No, you're not in a healed place, because no healed human being would come on here and do this. None.
They're saying, like, you don't know me, you don't know him, you don't know me, so it really just didn't matter. Like, what you have to say does not impact my life, and I'm able to, like, I know myself, I love myself, I think I'm an amazing person, and so to be made to feel as though
She's trying to go off on the kinder cousins. I get it, because she's up. That's just wild. The whole point is she's not willing to do. See, a lot of people have dreams, but they're not willing to do. They're not willing to do what it takes to get those dreams. They're not willing to do what it takes to fulfill those dreams. Great, she wants X, Y, and Z. Nobody really knows what her life is like, or what she wants, or what she's, 4 goddamn kids with no husband. That's wild. But
2
I wasn't
marriages.
good enough.
2 marriages.
That's wild. Yeah.
Enough for somebody of his caliber. Yes, I understand how compatibility works.
He ain't special. He ain't nobody special. He was a father at 23 years old. He ain't special, not at all. He is your typical brother. He ain't
Like,
special in no way.
the things that he say when he do his pandering speaks to her and resonates with her, and she's pretty much a fanatic. She's a stan. Like, she is obsessed with him because he makes her feel good deeper than just he's a handsome dude. Like, he's everything that she thinks she needs. She said it a few times that she know him or know him better than that. That's like you saying you know Denzel Washington because you watch all his movies.
Right.
She is fucking lonely.
Yeah, I noticed that she keeps saying, well, I know him. He's better than that. I know you don't know anything about this man. You know nothing except what you see and what he has been spouting out of his pandering mouth. That's all you know. He could be completely lying. Everything. My question is this. He's pandering, but is he lying? I don't know. I've never heard him talk.
Hold on. You know who he reminds me of? There is a gentleman, and Ty Pro will know this better than me. There's
Wait
a
a
gentleman.
minute. You answer the question. Answer the question.
What was the question? I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Question is he pandering? Is he lying?
He's doing both.
So everything he's saying is a lie?
Everything he's saying is built on a lie. He's doing whatever he can to massage the egos of not just her, but he realizes there's 50 other women. There's a woman in Russia who's going to send him money. Why would he mess that up? He ain't never going to go to Russia. He ain't never going to meet her, but she going to send money every time she get her check. Now you get 50, 60 women doing that same thing. That pandering, that lie becomes a house that you can live on. It's on limited time only, but that's what they're doing. There's a movie called Beekeeper. If you ever watch Beekeeper, it'll show you these type of individuals.
Pandering. I just ain't never heard him talk, so I don't know pandering. What pandering means. What do you
pandering?
mean?
Pandering is when somebody, Abraham Lincoln was a great panderer. Abraham Lincoln would go to the areas where they wanted slavery, and he would tell them if he won, he was going to get everybody their own personal slave. That's when he went to places where they wanted to free the slaves. He said, we're going to have slaves, but we're going to hire them as workers. You still going to have slaves, but you don't have to pay them, but they're going to be working twice as hard.
You got to come back.
He pandered to whoever was in front of him. This guy, mom magnet. This guy is set for the older set. The ones who said, I was the prom queen in 1970. Those people, the Michelle Obamas, what's the other Ross, the Elliot Ross lady, he's pandering to those women, telling them they still a 10. And he's just going to keep, why would he stop doing that if that's going to cut off his money? That's why he's doing that. With that said, I'm in.
Okay, so pandering. I gotta figure out the difference. I gotta figure out the difference between
you can't really understand pandering HQ because it's built for women. It's built.
No, I mean, I understand pandering is when a person tells to me. Pandering means when a person of this sex tells the other sex everything they want to hear, and that everything they want to hear, and that sex believes it.
It's a little more. It's an art to what these guys do. It's a little more complex because it's mixed with things you need to hear. It's mixed with a little bit of truth and reality. Like he called her out for being selfish. It's a mix of a lot of things that plays on all your senses and emotions. But
okay, so what I said was true or not? It's the person, this sex telling this sex what they want to hear. That's pandering.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, so men can tell, so these men are telling these women what they want to hear in order to get their money, right? So we have women in this space who tell you men what you want to hear to get y'all money too. I got it.
It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that.
If you say so,
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you why.
I know some panders. I know some women panders in there, and they do
I'm gonna
very
tell you
well.
why. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why. Look at all of the women panderers that you think that are panderers, and see how many super chats they get versus let's say versus him versus this might be risky, right? Versus Anton Daniels versus anybody. Look at all of the women and see the super chats and the comments and stuff they get. There's no money coming to these women.
There's no correlation between money and what they saying. Because
no,
wait a minute, let me see. Who's
you
a good?
You just said
who's a very good one. Let me see. Who's a good one? Good pander.
A panderer for who? For men or for women?
Good y'all all the men are panders for the women. Yeah, public offender is a panderer for women. I'm talking about pander for men.
So now.
Just pearly things.
Right. So now go to one of their panels.
I'm telling you, the pandering women. Pearl Fish. Then it's who the hell else?
Fine. Go to one of their panels.
Who else? Crimson Cure. Yeah, all that.
Right. So go to one of their panels and look and see how many super chats they get versus going to this might be risky.
That don't mean they ain't pandering. It don't mean they ain't pandering.
It is the susceptibility. Men aren't susceptible to
it. Because yeah, they are. Because you got plenty of men. You got plenty over there at that 60 goddess. You got all nothing but men.
You're right, because she's extremely beautiful.
Pearly
because
things,
she's
nothing but men.
Yeah,
You
but it's
over
they're
sure you got like 60% men.
it's
So
mostly men. But look at, once again, look at the super chats. They don't get super chats or making any money like you're thinking. They're simply not. I've been especially since I've been truck driving, and Ty Pro will tell you it takes we it helps us complete our job for the day, right? We
Mhm.
work anywhere from 9 to 15, 16 hours a day that we're working. This helps us get through the day. We watch every show that we might not watch Pearly Things, right? I mean, that's not something that black men really watch, right? Not American black men.
she
I
We
got
don't
watch her.
really
two
get
I watch
million.
her.
She got 2 million subs. She got some brothers.
okay. It's not very many American black men. She is a white girl and she's in the UK. So yes, she's gonna have subs, but she's not, it's not what you think. She is not in this space. None of her videos come up on my algorithm. Do they come up on your algorithm, Typro?
No, I've never seen none of her content unless it was somebody reacting to
Exactly, because she is not in our algorithm. So with
I
these
mean, she
people,
was in the algorithm. She got demonetized and she lost her channel. So that's why she
she
probably nobody
she's she's never been. I'm promise you, HQ. She's never been in my algorithm. Never.
No,
it.
I'm
So
not. I'm
what?
not saying any of those things. I'm just saying these are people who pander. That's all I'm saying. I don't, I don't
But
know anything about
But
their
and
content.
and
but
I
and, and
remember
I
their
wanna
content.
I wanna add a side note on how
It's
Pearly got how she got into it. She got into it because she went on Kevin Samuel's show and she was
right,
one of the guests. So her
Right,
career took off from that.
right.
right.
yes.
Just like Kendra did. It's the same thing. Kendra got on as soon as she dropped on Kevin Samuels, she started on YouTube. Kendra did.
Yep.
So Kendra, like I said, women that are pandering to women, and even Kendra, look at Kendra's show. She's not getting a bunch of super chats, but she's getting a lot of views. She's making a lot of money, and I believe she's making it. How many subs
All
do
you got to
Kendra
do
got?
is get viewed. That's all you need
Kendra,
to get
Kendra
viewed.
got millions of subs on every platform.
Okay, so
Yeah,
yeah, she's making a couple of 100,000 a month. It's just like Anton Daniels. Anton Daniels is making. Last time I seen one of his things, it said he like 109 for the month is what he's making. But he has a lot of subs and he also gets super chats.
Right.
So, but the super chats is where that money really kind of makes up for it.
No,
So
the
like,
super chats ain't the money. It's the subs that make the more subs you got and the
it's
more
the
views.
view,
It's the
the
views and it's
views.
not really
it's,
the.
it's, it's, right. It's the views that are making the money. So, but I don't know. I could ask all of the guys. Do you guys watch Kendra G on a regular basis? I've never
Hell
seen the
no.
show. Only time I ever see a show is
I do
when
not
I
watch
come over
Kendra G
here.
solo. The only reason why I watched it was because HQ was reacting to it.
Yeah,
Right.
I
So
only watch it on reaction channels. I've never watched it on
right.
her channel.
Yeah, I
So
barely
us
watch
us
it
us
too.
us men HQ, we don't watch Kendra G
I
for the
mean,
most part.
I don't. I only react to it. I don't go over there and I don't watch it. I may have went over there once or twice, but that's about it. Yeah, I'm just not interested in watching a full show like that. Just not doing it. But I
Right.
mean,
And
I mean, I'm
that's
just
what I'm
saying.
telling you.
I'm just saying they're all over they all over the internet. These people who pander, who do X,
Well,
Y, and Z, they just
the
all over.
biggest pander bag is black men to black women, and then it's men to women, and then it's women to women. Them the biggest bags
Right.
you gonna get pander.
Right.
Women,
Right.
women is
Because
gonna feed into that more than anything.
because you can't pander to men. It doesn't
Oh,
make good. It doesn't
you,
make good match.
You
I just gave you four of them. What do you mean?
you can only pander to weak, insecure men who seeking validation. That's
And
why most of them
you say there's
platforms,
women and there's
most of them platforms are just supported by incels and men who need to hear that. It's a very that's
Right.
why Black is trying
So
to tell you it's a small audience for them
it
people
don't
that's
it's
matter what
naming.
the small or large, they still got a whole bunch of men over there at Fresh and Fit. So that's a lot of
That's a
men that are getting catered.
90% of their audience is incels.
no. So I'm gonna
Come on
disagree with you on that.
Come
Not
on now.
90% of their audience are, for one, they're white, because
Yeah.
brothers really don't mess with them, right? They're once again, they are. It's like Rolo Tomasi. Yes, Rolo Tomasi is in the manosphere, but he's not in our algorithm. He doesn't come up on any of our things. And the
I don't know
only
what that
time
is.
exactly. So he's not somebody that's over here in our space. The white space is much bigger, HQ. So yes, they can have millions of followers and stuff. It's like I Show Speed. It's like Kai Sinet. Yes, they're black, but they are in a white space. Niggas don't be niggas don't follow them. Everywhere they go, it's around a bunch of white people. It's a huge difference what we're saying when we talking about specifically the black community. And yes, Crimson Cure, she talks things about men, but she's talking to women, and she has men over there applauding her, keeping her going 100%. But she's not knocking it out of the park with 100 and thousands of views. You pull up any one of her videos right now, she's at 3 and 4 thousand views.
Yeah,
She's
she got 100 subs. She got 100K subs, but
she
she's still
got 100.
I
Right,
think
she got 100, like 109,000 subs,
right,
and and she's still getting 4 and 5 thousand views on a video.
right.
You see what I mean? So it's
Right. I mean,
people are
it doesn't matter the view. The platform. The whole point is that her message. Her message is a female message catering to a male, to what the males want to hear. Let's talk to the males, and she saying what the males want to hear. Yeah, sir, you're king. You're the king. You're the best. You're X, Y, and Z.
That's not what she said. She's
I know that's
telling
not
the
what
women
I
that
know that's not what she said.
she's saying, she's telling the women that they need to get better.
Yeah, I know that.
She,
In a
she's saying
male space, male voice, which means she's
she's
pandering.
HQ.
Nah,
What do
nah.
all of us
It's
men
a
say?
male voice. It's a male voice.
What do all of us men say? Are we
So
complaining? We point out the busters, we point out the bums, we point out the derelicts, we point out the panders, and we say we are having a problem with you, and this is where you as a woman
Okay.
needs to get better
So
to get a
why is
decent
it
man.
that? Why is it that people like public offender would be? Why would he be a panderer? And
because
he's
it's
a
the
male. Because
intention, HQ,
hold on. He's a
intention.
male. He's a male talking in a female voice to the men. Just like
But he's
Crimson
not
Cure,
talking.
just like Crimson Cure
He's
talking in a
validating.
male voice
He's
to the women.
validating bad
Same
behavior.
thing.
He's
Same
He's
thing.
validating bad behavior that goes
he's not,
against.
and he's not talking to men.
He's
Hold
not
on.
talking. No,
Public
you just.
offender. I listened to that man. I finally
He's
got to say,
saying
hold
bullshit that he
on.
won't even
You
live
no,
by.
you're not even listening to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is when I hear public offender don't say nothing to the women. He be talking to the men, saying
Yes,
Okay, so
because that,
he
but
he
that's
talking
talks
just
a he
talking
talks
in
about the
a
men.
female voice,
No,
talking in
he
okay.
a
talks
Okay.
female
about
voice
the men.
to the men,
H-
talking in
HQ,
No,
a female
HQ.
voice to the men.
It's just
H,
like a
HQ.
black
Hold
HQ. It's just
on.
like a
Yeah,
black
hold
dude that
on.
come up here and
Hold
start
on.
talking down about the black community.
Hold
He's
on.
just that's not.
No, he's
It's not the
talking in a
same.
female voice. He's talking like he a female talking to the men. He's talking in a
HQ.
But
female voice to the
Why would
men
you say he's talking to the men? Why would you say he's talking to the men?
because he's only addressing male behavior. He's not addressing any female behavior.
So
he's
is he
saying
talking?
things
He
that the
talks
Is
to the
women
male
want to
behavior.
hear. He's
hold
saying
on, Todd.
things that women want to hear. My bad,
My
bro.
point
Right,
exactly.
right.
Exactly.
So is
He's
he
saying what
talking
the
to
women
the
want
men?
to hear.
Is he
He's
But
saying
talking to the men or about the men?
he's
he's
talking
cute.
he's talking to the
You're
men.
conflating with pandering with good advice. When
Th-
No,
Monique,
no,
hold on, let me
no,
finish.
no. It
Just let
ain't
me
good
finish.
advice, doesn't it? It ain't
Let
good
me
advice because
finish,
it's what
HQ.
you want to
Let
hear.
me finish.
It
When
ain't. Wait a minute,
Monique,
you didn't let me finish.
yes, you did. Yes, you
No, I
did.
never finished because
When
you never heard what
Monique,
I said.
when
You
Monique
talking about
told women,
no,
when
he's not
Monique,
talking about that.
you
He's
trying
not
to block
talking.
logic. When Monique told women to stop wearing bonnets in public, she was not speaking. She wasn't pandering to men, and she wasn't talking in the man voice. But that is something that you hear men say all the time. She just said something that was aligned with the same thing that we said. But she was giving advice to women to clean up their act. That's not
do you
pandering.
agree with that,
But
HQ? Do you
but
agree with that?
So what's the
For her,
difference
for
between
was that pandering?
what's the difference between
Was that
public?
pandering? Answer the
Wait a minute.
question.
What is the difference between her and public offender?
Was that pandering? Now I'm gonna give it to you, but just answer yes or no. Was
No,
Monique pandering to anybody?
no.
Okay.
She wasn't pandering to a man or woman. She was addressing women.
She was addressing women, giving them
Right.
game to tighten up.
All right then. Go ahead.
Okay. No. Let me
Go ahead
finish.
with the next one.
Public defender or offender, wherever the fuck he is,
Mm-hmm.
he knows what he's saying goes against the grain of what men collectively think.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
using that same example,
Mm-hmm.
most men are going to say the same thing Monique said, even though she wasn't pandering to us. But he's going to validate
Mm-hmm.
against the grain and say, girl, you're clean. You can wear your bonnet, whatever you want to. That
Mm-hmm.
thing is stylish,
TJ,
matching with your
I ain't never heard that
Hold
man.
on.
All
Hold
of
on.
all the things I done heard over there, and I watched him for about 4 or 5 videos. I ain't never heard him address no female. What are you talking about?
Let me finish then. So this is what I'm saying. What makes him pander is that he's going to address. Okay, he's gonna tell the men, y'all need to stop hating on women bonnets. That's insecure. Y'all need to worry about your own damn hair. He's saying that to men, knowing we're not going to listen. That's a bunch of bullshit. But you know what it does? It's still pandering to the women who can validate what they're doing in their bad behavior and override anything that good men would say, like, hey, y'all shouldn't be wearing no bonnets. What he's doing is overriding and being a voice of a man that validates their feelings about the bonnet. So it's still pandering and he's still talking to women because he's saying what makes them feel good and feel validated. That's pandering and that's the difference.
No. He ain't said nothing to the women. So how is he talking to the women?
Okay, so listen, I'm gonna
Oh,
say
wait
it
a minute.
real slow.
That's your
No.
projection.
That's
No, you don't
not.
need
That's
to
what
say it
he's
no slower.
doing.
I get
That's
he
what
don't. You
he's
don't need to say it
doing.
no slower.
He's
He's talking
saying
to you.
he's
Now
not
you don't need
talking
to
to
say it no
men because
slower.
men ain't
You don't
gonna
need to say
listen.
it no
Okay,
slower.
I'm sorry.
I ain't never heard
He's
any of him
he's
say
not
nothing to the women. I ain't
he's
never
not
heard him say from the videos that
talking
I done seen. I ain't never heard him say, "Ladies, you need to do X,
because
Y,
I
and Z."
said I addressed that. He's not talking to
There you
women
go.
directly.
So
He's
why
talking,
is
but
it that?
he's giving advice against the
So why
grain to
is it
men.
that? So why is it that Crimson Cure ain't doing the same thing?
I'm gonna say it again. He's saying things that the women are going to feel validated in, even though it's addressed to the men. He know we're not gonna listen. That's why when he go on debate shows, he's debating men illogically, but he knows
Same as Chris
he
B.
knows that the women
All right.
are going to
All
pick
right.
up on what he's
Same
saying
Let
as
and
Chris
validate
Ty,
it.
B.
let
Okay,
Ty,
all right.
Ty, let
Yeah,
Ty,
please.
let me
My
Ty,
nose is
let
bleeding.
That's how I know they
Ty, let
pandering, because it's the
Ty,
same with
let me hit it from another angle.
and the
Okay.
same with got a six. Same
No,
thing.
let
Talking to
I'm
the
gonna hit it.
women said nothing about the men. She's talking to the women. It's the same thing. They're all
Okay.
pandering. They're all
Okay.
pandering.
So I'm gonna try and
No,
use
you
the
don't need
same
to explain.
example.
I get it. I already know
N-
they're pandering. I know they're
What?
pandering. Public offender is pandering. I understand Crimson Cure and got a sixer pandering. I completely get it. You don't need to explain it to me. I get it. I see it. Just what public
Pander-
offender is
Look,
doing.
no, look. If you said
Hold
Danica
on.
Marie,
Hold on.
Danica Marie,
Hold on. The same thing that public offender is doing, Crimson Cure and got a six are doing. Same thing. They're not talking to the men. They're saying all the things that a man would say to a female. Just like public offender is saying all the things that a female would say to a male. They're saying they're all panderers. All of them.
that's not pandering, HQ.
Okay, they're not. Okay, to you they're not.
Let,
They got the
no,
gospel truth going out of them. I got
no, 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 no.
I
Have
got
you ever watched?
I
No,
got
have you ever watched tonight's conversation? Have you ever watched H Metaphor or The Love Machine?
I've never heard none of them. No.
Okay, so they're all handsome men, right? They're all slim. They're all, or they're all bigger guys. They're all tall. They're all handsome. That's why they call them the love machine. They're all men that can attract women, right? Just like the young, because I was watching, right? That's why they call them the love machine. That's why Kendra said after the show, all of those women were lined up to see that young man, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They can't say they have a girlfriend because if they say they have a girlfriend, it takes away the delusion of the women in the crowd that hey, I might have a chance to get with him. Those guys, you got something to say?
No. I was
So
breaking up.
those guys, they tell women the things they want to hear,
Mm-hmm.
whether it be good or bad about men. That is pandering. Public offender tells men all of the bad. He talks to men, and just like Ty said, you can't tell a woman not to wear her bonnet. That's not on you. Black women can do whatever they want. That is the pandering. Crimson Cure says, women, you need to do this, that, and the third. Now, this woman is married. Her previous husband passed away, and now she is married again. Women, in order to get a man or a husband, this is what you need to do. You guys have to stop doing this, that, and the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
Six, the goddess is an extremely beautiful woman. If
Mm-hmm.
you want a man, ladies, this is what you need to do. That is not pandering, that is giving advice. Now, just because women don't want to take that advice, I understand, right? If your outcomes are not going to be like these lady outcomes. Nobody in the space is going to get the same outcomes as Six the Goddess because she's 6 foot tall and fine as fuck. So it's nobody that's close to her and going to get her same outcomes. Yes, it's other beautiful women, but nobody's going to get her same outcomes. And she's telling, hey, if you want a man, you got to lose the weight. You got to look good. Just like the Ashley Dalton lady. You got to
Oh,
do this. You got to
so
do
when
that.
I went over to six goddess pan, I went over to her channel and she's saying you're some big fat bitches. That's pandering.
Yes.
That's telling women what they need to hear.
Yes, that's being honest, HQ.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know we talked about this. We
You believe
talked about this.
me. I know.
No.
I know she's a drifter. You believe whatever you want to believe. She's a grifter.
We talked about this honesty thing the other day when we were talking about that movie Fences. You, it's fine with us men if you don't believe it, right? When you're just like that first girl you had on, and she was a
Wait
big
a minute.
girl
You're saying if
and a
the woman
virgin.
you're saying if the woman is telling the women the truth about themselves, she's telling the truth. She's
See,
not.
the
Are
fact
you not?
that you
Are
don't
you
get
saying?
it is why it's
Oh,
so
I
easy to
completely get
pander.
it. I
No, you
completely
don't.
get it.
That's why it's so easy to pander to black women.
Yeah,
I get it completely.
I think I see it now too, Ty Pro. That
That's why
uh,
Yeah,
it's so. That's
I
why
see
they're
it.
the number
I,
one consumers.
I
It's
see
so
it.
yeah,
because they're
I see
feeling
it.
based. They just feeling based. Like she can't let.
Right.
it's 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 not feelings. It Ty Pro, it's not feelings. It is the fact that they don't want to see other women as ugly. They don't want to see other women as fat. They don't want to be mean and or rude to other women. Every woman to them, especially a black woman, even if she's unattractive, is
Mm-hmm.
acceptable because they see them as their mother, as their sister, as their best friend, and they don't see them like we as men see them. They just simply don't. They see them as a daughter. They see them as a niece. They
No,
see them as all.
I just see them all as grifters. I don't see them any other way. I see the
No, I'm
male
talking about the women.
grifters.
I'm talking about. I'm talking about the women. You, HQ. It's hard for you to say that a woman is fat or ugly or unattractive. The, for one, because you say you don't talk
Yeah,
like
but
that, right?
I recognize when someone says you're fat and you're ugly. I recognize it just because I don't say it. Don't mean I don't
Yes,
recognize. And
but you won't say it.
I recognize when you get catered to too. People say
Right,
things.
but you won't say it and you won't call
Yeah,
it
because
out.
that's just me. That's why I don't concern
So
myself about saying those kind
so
of things.
so because so when I'm talking to a man,
Mm,
right, and I had a long conversation with another man today on the East Coast, and I was telling him, listen, you're a good guy, very nice person, right? But you keep getting upset with women is is because you're too good because you expect women to be good, right? And they diss you or they get mad at you and you taking them out paying for dates and things like that,
mhm.
and you're getting a bad outcome. He said, well, am I supposed to treat all women poorly? No, you're not supposed to treat all women poorly, but you're supposed to treat the bitches like hoes and the ladies like ladies. And he can't separate that. He can't be honest with himself. Hey, maybe I do need to lose some pounds after I got out the military. Maybe it's something wrong with me. That's what I do. I point out what is wrong with you, and then you can take it or you can leave it. So I'm not pandering to him to tell him that he might need to lose 40 pounds. I don't need to pander to him to do that. That's
Mm-mm.
advice. So I shouldn't tell him that. It's a better way for me to tell him.
That's not the way that I look at pandering. That's not the way I look at it. Maybe it's not pandering. Maybe it's not pandering to y'all. Maybe it's just a grifting. Maybe that's it. I'm sorry that I used the wrong word. I think they're all grifters. There you go. It doesn't
Hey,
matter whether it's panderers or not. I think they're all
HQ,
grifters. That's all.
HQ, you talked to me several times and we've had several interactions. Do I seem like a grifter?
No, you just seem
Have
misogynistic. That's all.
I okay? So I'll take that. So I seem misogynistic, right? I'm straightforward.
Yeah.
I I I I I I, I don't hate women. I don't know why you would use misogynistic. I love women. So it I that's not grifting. Being honest and being truthful is not grifting.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm not saying it's not.
Mm.
I'm not saying any of those things. I'm saying
Yep.
people that I see on here, they're grifters. You say
women,
they might be telling the truth. I
w-
say they're grifting.
women can't understand the nuance
Oh
and the
no, don't
differences.
talk to me like I'm not here. I understand X, Y, and
I'm
Z.
talking to you.
Yeah.
I'm grouping
What
you
you're
in
saying
with
is women
women.
don't understand, not
I'm
women.
grouping you
They
in with
do.
women. You
And
on you
you
because you
understand
sound
perfectly.
because you okay. So y'all have words like um pick me, and then when a man is talking, holding too many women accountable, he's a hater, he's misogynist, he's zesty. Anything that don't validate y'all reality, y'all have a derogatory term for it. Whenever a woman is doing what Monique did, hey, stop wearing the bonnets, y'all look crazy. All the women like the remnant princesses and the what's the pink book lessons, those type of women, those are pick me's because they're validating man's reality and not women's reality. And we don't come up with words like
Wait a
that.
minute, hold
Well,
on. So it's okay for the men. It's okay for the women to validate your reality, but it's not okay for the men to validate women's reality.
so, for example, when this man was talking to that Misty girl, and he was like, "Girl, you
Listen,
better shoot your shot," and you bet the couple we just watched on Kendra D. Yeah,
yeah.
girl, you better broaden your horizon. Don't just be chasing me. Chase all the men, and don't be scared to shoot your shot. And that we know that she made a mistake. We know that common sense is not in the room. We know that she shouldn't have did that, but he's validating bad behavior because it makes her feel good. And it's going to make all the other women who can relate to her feel good. That's the difference, HQ.
No, so the thing that stuck out to me, the thing that stuck out to me was when he said, "Your husband is here. Your husband is here. You don't need to worry about me." And what's he's giving a woman who has had bad results and is crazy, and we all seen that she's crazy. He's giving her bad advice. It's not true. She's 40 with 4 kids. Not, I'm not saying not anybody, but
Mhm.
men aren't signing up for that. And at least not a decent man, not a man in her age frame. She's going to have to go 10 to 15 years older, right?
Right.
That some regular Joe Schmo nigga, or she, and the way she looked tonight is not the way she looked a couple of weeks ago. Like the way she looked tonight is like super side chick. She
Mhm.
she she doesn't even look good enough to be a
No,
main a main chick.
I think she had already heard from him. I think she had already heard from
Yeah,
him. He had
so
already
she
given
didn't want
him.
to get all turned up on her.
Right.
She felt like it was no reason to get
Be all
dialed up,
Right.
excited.
which
But
which speaks to the mindset that
No,
yeah,
I'm saying maybe I have my people mixed up. No, maybe I have my terms mixed up between grifter and panderer, and it might be it. But I know grifters when I see grifters,
Do
and
you
there's
do you
plenty of
think
them.
Kevin Samuels was a grifter or a panderer?
I
yeah,
think
that's an interesting question.
I think he was semi that way. Yes.
Why? Because he spoke to women, he spoke to men. There were men who agreed, there were women who agreed, there's women who disagreed, there's men who disagreed.
No, maybe not a panderer, maybe an opportunist. That's all. Maybe an
Okay. When
opportunist.
when when Monique told women, yeah, I'm just gonna go past that. When Monique told women to stop wearing the bonnets in public, do you think she was grifting or pandering?
No, I just think she was telling women not to wear bonnets in public.
I got a question. I got a
What would
statement.
you
I got
title
a
that
statement.
though?
An older woman telling them what to do because they didn't look right. I probably would have
It's
said
a
it.
word for that. It start with an A. What's the word for that?
Hmm, I don't know. I don't know.
Advice,
She can't.
advice for
She
better
she,
results.
she can't. She can't.
It
She
could be
So
can't
what
say
advice for
it.
better results.
I, don't-
advice
I
for better results, just
Yeah,
like
it could
those
be.
other
Yeah,
women. So
she had no reason to do it. There was no reason for her to do
she
it.
had.
She
She
didn't
had.
she didn't
She
gain
had
anything
no
from
ill
doing
will. She had no ill will. She had no malice.
Money,
So
she had no malice. That's right.
so right, right. So when Sixth Goddess tells girls that come to her and say, "I want a man like this," and she say, "Girl, you 200 pounds. You need to lose 60 pounds." I'm gonna tell you, the finest woman in the world at this time was Serena Williams. When she put on that cat suit, I work with all white men, right?
Wait a minute.
Largely.
Hold up. Did you just say that ugly ass Serena Williams put on a cat suit and
Yes,
she
but
was
She
beautiful?
she used to be fine. She through right now.
yeah, she done right now. I'm talking about when she put on that cat suit and won that tennis tournament. Even the white man was like, "God damn, look at that!" And they all said she was a man, right? Previously, she put on that cat suit. She turned some heads. When if a woman wants a man, her physical appearance has to be grade A first. If Six the Goddess is telling women, "Hey, you need to lose weight to get this kind of man," that's not pandering. That's advice. That's telling them the truth.
It's just grifting. That's all. It's just grifting.
Do
That's
No,
you
it's
think so? Are you
all it
you
is.
saying it's grifting
so
because she gets a
that's the problem.
monetary gain
Yeah,
from doing it?
it's because of that. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't do it.
Okay, so let me tell you what grifting is. Grifting would be that if
What?
Sister Goddess woke up tomorrow and said, "Damn, if I start doing what Princess Sella, the Queen Maker, does, I get more money." And tomorrow she wake up and start doing something different. Or if tomorrow she wake up and she's a black conservative and she starts trying to be
So to be like
that's
Anton
what
Williams,
grift. So that's grifting. When you
right?
grift to different grifts,
That's
different.
a clear
You see
example.
different. You see different things are working for other people, so you
She
just
goes,
immediately change what you're doing
so
to get more money. That's grifting. What
a grifting is you do a grift and you continue in that character, just like
grifting is a verb.
just like
Grifting is
chaotic.
a verb. It's a
Hello,
movement.
hello.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Anton Williams is a clear grifter. Got
Because
six goddess is the same thing.
but if she's not
I got a
changing up
statement.
what she's doing,
What the hell? Chaotic, what's the name? I think his name Chaotic Playhouse. I'm not sure who the hell is in
I
it.
got a statement.
He's a
for
he's
sure.
a grifter. Yeah. Go ahead.
So we say Black America is masochistic. Is that what we're saying?
I didn't say that.
Is that what they said, Black America?
That ain't what I said.
No, she said misogynistic.
I said
Oh, I
misogynist.
think you're worse. I think you tell the truth.
You talking to Black America, right? Zeus?
Yeah,
I'm
and
definitely
that's
saying
all I
that.
was
It's
explaining
because
to
when you tell the truth, you're gonna excuse me, when you pander, when you a politician, you don't get the backlash.
Well, let's put
When
it
you
this
come
way.
out and tell the truth,
It comes across as misogynistic. Let's put it that way. Maybe
okay,
I'm
okay.
it comes across that way, right? Not
Because
that
I
you
think
are, you just come
sorry.
across that way. That's all. I'm just
how
saying, you just come across that way. That's
how
all. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
how
You all call it. You all call that man. You all call that. You all call that regular masculinity. I'm just telling you the way it comes across. That's all. It doesn't bother me because I'm not romantically involved with you, so it doesn't bother me.
Yes, you are. You are romantically involved with all of us. I got a
I,
question.
I'm asking you how though. You can't answer a simple how.
Because it's
I am a hold on. I am a
version.
man that says I
It's
am a
the
man that says a man should live, kill, and die for a woman. You've heard me say that. I'm
yes.
a guy that also says that men only do better when they get women. You've heard me say all of these things. Now am I misogynistic?
Yes, but you also have the other side of you where you say we don't care about you. You're all of you are, I don't want to say hoes, but all of you are X, Y, and Z. All of you women are X, Y, and Z. all of you women are X, Y, and Z. You're the only person that said that. You're the only person that I talked to that ever said those kind of things. Right? So I'm saying
I never use all. I never use all.
If you have
I
that
never.
negative view of a group of people that you come across, if you have that negative point of view of a group of, that's just like me. That's just like Cynthia G. You ain't as bad as her, but you on that track on the other side.
But what did I say that? What did I say that was bad though, HQ?
No,
That's
I'm
what
saying.
I'm just asking how, because it might be a problem with me, right? It might be something that I need to fix. So I'm saying if you're saying I said this certain thing, let me know what it is, and so that I can look at it and evaluate it. So what did I say that might have been misogynistic, egotistical, or anything when I say a man should live, kill, and die for a woman?
I can't even remember everything that shocked me that you said. I can't even remember. I
mean,
know
it has to be one thing.
And I know it was several things, and I'm like, did he actually say that
I
about me?
wouldn't
Okay,
call Black America. My bad, brother.
So me saying that I don't care about you, I care for you. So me saying that it's my job to make sure you eat. It's my job to make sure you have
Maybe
gas in
it's
your car.
we don't give a fuck about you. We only want to have sex
Uh,
with you.
uh,
We don't care
uh,
about any of these things. These things don't come across to you as maybe kind of odd, but it comes across to
so so
me kind of odd.
that's okay. So that seems bad to you, and I understand it. Thank you for explaining it to me.
You said,
I,
well, she shouldn't worry about me cheating as long as I come home and pay the bills. Huh?
I didn't say that. I say you be honest with your woman, and you tell your woman if you want to go out and go get some buns, you go tell your woman. That leaves it up to her to make the decision whether she wants to stay or not.
And I'm saying
If
it's
you
not a
can't,
bad thing. It's just I'm just saying I put you on the scale of somebody who's gonna actually tell the truth, and that truth is
oh,
that you don't
that's
like
horrible.
women
The
very
truth
much.
is horrible.
So that
No,
that'll
the
be a
truth is I
brutal.
love women.
That
And
yeah, Black
it
America
just
is
comes across
brutally
that you don't
honest.
like women very
Black
much.
Black America has a brute honesty and a primal masculinity. He's not a misogynist and he's not a womanizer. I've never heard him
I'm,
say anything that's womanizing or misogynistic. It might come across like that to women because it does not validate their reality or it does not always make them
Women, I
feel the best.
don't ever
So you
operate out of
feel
that.
like
So
he you
I
a
don't operate
misandrist
on
and a
that.
grifter. Okay, you a misandrist and a grifter and a raging liberal.
I hate men.
Do Black America hate
it,
men? Hate women?
I hate men.
Do Black America
I've
hate
never,
women?
said
it
one
seems
word.
it's
I've never said anything about hating men. I've never said
no
cheat on men.
no
I've never said
but it
all
but
men
it
are
but it
dogs. I never
but
said
it comes
all men
across.
ain't good.
So listen to me. So listen to me. So this is what you say that makes us think that you hate men. Every
No,
time
what
you
I
say
say
something
is
about a
it's
man,
both your fault, and y'all don't
hold
want to
on.
accept me being in the middle. So if you don't
No,
accept me being in the middle,
what you
then I'm
say
cross as being a
what you say is men are out here putting hands and feet on women, right?
mm-hmm.
We none of us men do that, and so we don't
Only
believe
the
it.
men
We
on
kn-
the stage do that.
Hmm?
Doesn't mean
it doesn't reflect in society either. Men are not. If that's the case, that would be like the number one problem in marriages is men beating women up. It'll be the number one problem in relationships that men are beating women up. HQ. So that doesn't wash out. That doesn't shine. But you say it a lot. Men are beating
no.
women. Men
What I
are
say
cheating.
is there are five
You say men
things
are
that
cheat.
men do.
Oh,
No, I say
So
5
can I finish?
things.
I'll let you finish. Okay,
I
go ahead.
say
Go ahead.
men do 5 things. I know I say this because women say it. Men do 5
Okay.
things. And I do not say all men put their hands and feet on women. I have never said that. I've never said all men cheat. You have never heard me say that. You, however, have said you have said all women lead, all women cheat. I've heard you say those things. I have never said all. I would never say all men beat on
I
women.
never say all.
Never say
I
all
never say
women
all.
cheat on women. I say men do 5 things that alienate women. 5
You
things.
you a misandrist HQ because you always got all these men on your panel and you verbally and emotionally and mentally abuse us every time I don't even it's trauma and it's Stockholm syndrome that we even keep
What
clicking
the
the link.
fuck? Huh?
We got
What the
Stockholm syndrome from
I do not get on here. Whoa. I do not get on here and back. I deliberately make sure I do not get on here and bash men. And I deliberately make sure I don't get on here and bash women. I
But
never
you actually do. But you actually do that. I'm gonna explain to you why. I'm gonna explain to you why. Can I finish it this time? So you're saying men are putting hands and feet on women. You're saying men are cheating constantly on women. HQ, it is proven that men make more than women, but what you're saying is men don't make enough. We have seen it time and time over again. Yeah, we hear about Mary J. Blige. We hear about Paula Abdul or whoever the other beautiful woman is that got to pay alimony. But for us men in our circles, we know men that gets divorced, and we see and talk to these men after they lose their homes, after they lose their children, after they lose their car, and they have to give half of their paycheck or a third of their paycheck to a woman. We see and talk to these men, HQ. You don't seem to, well, it's not enough. It's only this certain percent. We were looking at a thing the other day.
right,
Yes, women are more enrolled, but all races of women are more enrolled than
right,
their counterparts of men.
right.
Black women are not getting any. They're 2% or 3% lawyers. The percentages of anything that's actually making money for the women is so it's
Wait a
everything's
minute,
under
wait.
5%.
Are you arguing against the fact that I said not on wait a minute, you're arguing against the fact that I said men have issues just like women have issues. And you on
No, that's
that.
not what I'm arguing against. What I'm arguing against is when it comes to men, men make more than women. Oh, y'all only make this much more. It doesn't matter if it's a fucking dollar more, HQ. Men are not having a problem paying their bills. It's not 400,000 men that just lost their jobs
Yeah, but I'm talking
because we don't
about
because
men.
because because we don't because we're most of us are blue collar workers or entrepreneurs or
Right.
we do other things. The government, America's government, is the biggest employer of women. HQ, the biggest employer of
Yeah,
black
but you
women.
make you're talking about how does that yeah, but the thing is you
Yeah,
the
but
but wait a minute. The thing is, I only counter your arguments because you're always putting arguments up here as though
but
men are
you
extremely
can't
different from women. Because you always
they
come up and say X, Y, and Z, and I'd be like, well, y'all don't make that much more than they do, or you don't make that much more than do. I'm only a countering argument to you because
but you
your
can't do that when it's not true.
for example, like tonight,
Sandra.
we take tonight, for example. I kept saying to y'all, men give advice and men be haters, and women give advice and men be haters. Y'all want to push back like the woman is worse than y'all. And I keep telling you, you're no better or no worse than the female.
You wasn't
You're
able to
never
hear
going to get
what
anywhere. if you keep saying she's bad, she's bad, she's
But
bad.
that's not what we were saying, and you weren't able to hear what we were
Oh,
saying
so
because of
what were
your
you saying? No,
feelings.
I know what you were
Your
saying.
feelings.
I know
It's
what
just
you
a
were saying.
trait.
I know what you were saying.
Men are
You were
more
saying what I
inclined.
just, you were
Men are
saying
more
what I
inclined to
just
do
said.
harder work. That's
You were
not saying
saying what I just said. You were
men
saying.
are more inclined to do harder hands-on jobs than
Who
women.
says that
That's
is true, Ty? Only y'all
HQ.
say that is true.
That's not true.
None of y'all can come up with statistics that say
So,
that's
so
true.
women do more hands-on harder jobs than men.
What does that have to do with what we were talking
This is
about?
why you're a misandrist. Let me finish then. Let me say what I was going to say. Men do more harder hands-on jobs than women. That is a fact. But that
So
is a trait. And that's not saying that women are less than or bad or weak. That's
that is
not
not
saying any of those things. But
you.
because your feelings, you're thinking emotionally first, you
You
can't even hear
when
it.
were we talking about that, Ty? Were we talking about that
So
this
that's
evening?
the same point we were trying to make when we were saying that men are more inclined to warn and give unwarranted advice to men they don't know than
I'm
women
saying
are, and
no,
that's why
there's
you
nothing
look at
that
it as a
proves that.
hate.
And I'm saying there's
Hmm?
nothing that proves that. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing that proves it.
Yes. Okay. So I gave you an example. If you see a bunch of women, if you see a bunch of women at the beauty supply with their guts hanging out and their wigs on backwards, you're not going to say nothing to them. But if Black America see me shooting dice, looking stupid on the corner, he might be inclined to be like, "Hey, bro, you know you could go get you a trade and get you some
No,
money."
that's not the argument. You trying to make a different argument. That's not the
That
argument.
was the entire
No,
argument.
no, the argument is you said you and Osmo said men give advice. Men don't hate. That's what y'all said. You said men give advice, men don't hate. And I
We
said,
gave
no, you do hate.
context to that. We gave context that in that situation, we would warn another man. We even gave examples of what it would look like if it was Haiti.
No, you don't have to give me
He
examples.
wasn't in a position
You don't have to
of
give me
hate. It was
examples.
in a position of good intentions
But you don't have
for
to give
that
me
man.
examples.
So it wasn't hate. And
No,
nobody's saying that men don't hate. Yeah, there's some hating ass niggas. Young
and you
Thug just
don't
got
hate.
caught. Young Thug just got caught hating all on the jail phone. And
You're
men are calling him out. He's a hating ass nigga. We ain't fucking with Young Thug no more.
no,
It
you saying what y'all said was y'all give advice, whereas women
we're
be
more
hating.
inclined to give advice.
And
Women
there ain't
are more
no
inclined to
study
hate on
that
each other.
say that's true. That's what I said.
HQ, you
Ain't no
don't. All
study
right,
that says
okay,
that's
all
true.
right, okay,
That's what I
all right.
said.
You're a misandrist.
So how you can't prove that, but you're just saying it.
But I'm giving you real life examples to prove it, but you just dismissing everything.
No, because
You
you
gonna
can't prove
dismiss everything because you feelings based.
because you can't prove it. You cannot prove that you do X, Y, and Z more than a female. You can't prove that.
What would proof look like? Not real life examples.
It would never be proof because we're both human
Okay, okay. How about this? When Monique
and
told women,
circumstances change. Oh,
when
things change.
when Monique told women to stop wearing bonnets in public, they gave her backlash on that because women don't want to hear shit from
Okay.
nobody,
And
right?
so when
When Kevin,
Kevin Samuels was trying to give y'all
when
advice, y'all men
we
didn't
fucking
want to hear that
listen,
neither.
no, we fucking listen. Most men, and yes, there were some weak, insecure niggas who didn't. Most
No,
men
no,
said, you
he
know
wasn't
what,
making no
that's good
money by
advice.
telling men X, Y, and Z because men didn't want to
No,
hear what
no,
he had.
no, 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 no. He wasn't as
And I
viral.
heard that out of Angry
Hold
Man's
on. No,
mouth.
you didn't. No,
I
you
heard that
didn't.
out of Angry
No, you
Man's mouth.
didn't. No, an angry man ain't nobody be fucking listening to about Kevin because he was
He said
anyway.
men didn't want to listen to
Okay,
what
all
he was
right.
saying, what
Look,
Kevin
this is
Samuels
what it
was saying.
was. Kevin Samuels was not as viral because men weren't outraged and spreading his content like, get a load of this nigga. You hear this nigga? You hear what the hell this nigga over here saying? No. Once he started talking to women, they
Yeah,
was like, who
once he
the fuck
started
is this old
bashing
nigga?
women,
Who
I
is this?
got
Who does this nigga think he is? And that's why it went viral, because y'all don't want to hear shit from nobody. You just proved my point. Kevin Samuels went viral and got way more money because women don't want to hear shit from nobody.
That's not my argument. Who's arguing against any of that? I wasn't arguing against that. You arguing against yourself. I didn't say anything about what women wanted to and did not want to hear. I didn't say anything about that.
So the whole point was that women, it was about advice. Men are more inclined to give and receive advice from each other. Women
so why
are
did
not.
they want to hear from Kevin Samuels?
We did. Everybody listened. His live streams was packed with men. He went viral when he started talking to women.
As soon as he started talking to women, not when he was
because
talking
y'all
to
were outraged, and outrage is going to make everything
so
viral.
Why
That's the
was he
most.
vi- so
That's
why
the most.
wasn't he viral?
Because it's the internet, and the most viral things on the internet is outrage. Nothing beats outrage on the internet.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You just said you said he was giving male advice. He was not going viral.
And men was listening.
Popular.
Because it was no reason for people to. People just
him.
was listening. I didn't say none of that. You're putting words in my mouth. People were listening, calling into the show,
he was
getting advice, and it was moving.
So if he was so amazing with advice with men, why weren't none of them listening?
You're a misandrist because I keep telling you we was. You're just not listening. You need to eat. Go make you a turkey sandwich.
The men were not listening to him.
We was listening. Everybody was listening to his content.
When he was talking to
That's why his platform grew to the point where it was, where he can make one video talking to a woman and it ignites the internet. He's the most popular motherfucker on the internet. Because his platform had already grew his platform to be significant enough to go viral. Just off of talking to men.
According to him, according to the people who were here, he only had like 5,000 subs.
That's a lie. Nobody said that. You're a grifter and a misandrist and a racist liberal. Nobody said nothing like that. No, that is false.
No, he would come on the panels. He would come on the panels. They would laugh his ass off the panels.
That was in the very. Oh my God! All right, HQ. Okay. All right.
When he would talk to men,
no, you're lying.
Laughed off the panels. I heard that the other day.
You're lying. Yes, you are. You're lying. You're lying. You're mixing matching information, and you're not putting it on. You're not putting no context to none of the things you're saying. So every time, until you start talking to women, he was getting laughed off panels.
Hear what I had to say.
Okay, so I'm asking you a question.
You weren't even listening. How do you know when you weren't listening to him, Ty?
Who said I wasn't listening to him?
Because you said the other day you weren't listening to him.
See, I never said that. So I'm going to ask you
until he started getting popular. You said you didn't listen to him.
I never said that. I never said that. I'm going to tell you what I said. I found him about his advice about men's wardrobe. That's how he got in my algorithm. And all I ever watched was him talk to men. I've seen more videos of him talk to men than I did see him talking to women, because I wasn't even interested in him talking to women, because that shit ain't had nothing to do with me.
What I'm saying, what somebody told me, what the people said on that panel was a lie.
So I'm gonna ask you a question. Until he started talking to women, you're saying that he was getting laughed off of panels and only had 5,000 subs?
That's what I heard.
Okay, well, I'm gonna let you know, because
who else? Who said that?
Okay, I'm gonna let you know in his years and years of YouTube, that might have happened at the very beginning. But no, that's not what
O'Shea Jackson said it.
No, he did not.
Because I heard, yes, he did. Because I heard.
No, he did not.
I was there with
you're just in your feelings. You're doing feeling stuff. You're grifting right now. All you're doing is you're grifting.
I don't have any feelings about that. Don't tell me what I heard.
You grifting. Okay. You grifting.
O'Shea
I'm gonna start calling you Prince.
You don't want to hear what I gotta say. I listened to what
no, HQ. No, you didn't. I'm telling you, I heard him say different.
You won't tell me what he said.
Well, what did you hear
watched the videos too.
What did you hear? What O'Shea say? What did he say?
O'Shea said when he first came on the panels, he would be talking about certain things and he would get laughed off the panels.
Talking about Kevin Samuels, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, did you see how he looked at first? Did you see
Who
the
else
person?
said that shit? Let me see. Who else said it? I heard it.
Triple X said that too. In the proper context of the situation was this was years and years before his platform was built. And he wasn't just
Yes.
talking, he did not build his platform off for talking to women. He
So I just lied when
can
I
I
said.
finish?
So I
Yes, you
just
did.
lied.
Yes, you did. Let me
I
finish
mean,
my
you just
sentence.
said Triple X said it too.
Because he wasn't on YouTube for 3 years and then died. He was on YouTube for years and years and years. And he
You
came.
just said Triple X
So
said he
out of
was
10
laughed off
years,
panels
yes,
too.
the first 2 or 3 years
Okay, so
that may
I'm not
have happened.
lying. What are you talking
Because you're
about?
trying to make it seem like he didn't stop getting laughed at till
I
he
didn't
started
say
talking to
anything
women.
about when or
Because
where.
you're just
I just
grifting
said
and
he
being a
said he got.
misandrist. So why are you saying it?
I didn't
What
say
relevance
when
was it?
or where.
So what
So what are
relevance
you
was it?
talking about?
What
You
relevance
just
was
said.
it?
You
What
just said
relevance
Triple
was it?
said the
What
same thing.
relevance was okay? So how is it relevant?
The whole relevance was you said he got popular doing X, Y, and Z. And I said he was not popular
In the beginning, he
until
wasn't popular.
he got to
Who's
talking to
popular in the
women.
beginning? That's where you're missing steps in between him talking to women and getting laughed off panels. There's about 4 or
Right.
5 years of him
Right.
grinding and building his platform where he wasn't getting laughed at and he
And
wasn't
he was
talking to
talking
women.
to men at the beginning. So why was he
Oh,
getting laughed at off
Yes.
panels when
oh
he was
my
talking
God.
to men? So
What
So
why?
let
do
me
that
explain to you.
matter, HQ? That
Let,
don't matter. He got his
let-
shit together.
no, no, because this is why it matters. All right. Because once again, it's like I told HQ the other day that women only listen to beautiful, accomplished women. They don't listen to anybody else. And that is the same for men. Unless your outcomes are something that I want, you can't say anything to me.
Mm.
So what she's saying is right. Kevin Samuels looked like a nerd. He was skinnier, you know, he was, especially once again, I've seen it a million times after somebody gets divorced, they lose weight, they look like a nerd. And that's when he wanted to try to start helping men to get better so they wouldn't have to go through the same thing that he was going through. So that's why when he was telling men these things, other men are looking at it because men are just running around having sex with women indiscriminately. They're not trying to have one woman. Why are you trying to get us to get married and have one woman when we can have all of these women? So yes, men were laughing at him and kicking and laughing him off panels because he was trying to be a stand-up dude. But you don't know that because you weren't here at that time. And that's all it is to that.
Right. I don't know when he was here. I don't know any of those things. I'm
But
saying
you,
in the
you,
beginning, he was talking to men, and then none of the men were trying to listen to him.
HQ, he still was talking to men and was getting popular before he started talking to women. That's the part that you're just trying to ignore and brush over. He still
No,
was
I'm not
building a
pushing for
success.
anything. I don't know
He
his.
still okay. Well, I'm telling you, as somebody who watched him, he still was building a successful, large platform and redeeming himself for getting laughed off them panels. He redeemed himself with the men. Them same men was looking
Mm-hmm,
for handouts and looking for looks from him. Them same
mm-hmm,
men were beefing out with him because he became bigger than them. All before he ever said bye dog and die long. All before he ever talked to any women on his show. All before he had the smoke shows, all before that, he still built a successful platform, Suits, Candle of the Day, Tom Ford clone. He was already successful, and
mm-hmm.
then he started talking to women.
Okay.
Okay,
That
that's
that's
called
one that's
context.
100% right. That's 100% right.
Of
And
course.
when he got fired, When he caught fire is when he told the girl she was average at best.
And
Right.
That that
and,
that's
Right.
that's when everybody else besides us men started watching him.
Bec- because that's the same reason why women are so easy to pander to. When he told that woman that she's average at best, she could
Mm-hmm.
not believe that a man had to go on her audacity and talk to her like that. And all the women who seen that video felt the exact same way. The same, that same nerve, that same brain cell that blew Kevin Samuels up from the outrage of him telling that woman that is the
Mm-hmm.
same reason that woman was stalking old boy. It's the same reason that tonight conversation is as popular as it is. And it's the same reason why y'all are so easy to pander to because you're feeling based.
Mm-hmm.
They was feelings based, was outraged and upset that he said that to her. So all the women had to share that content. Like, look at what this nigga had the audacity to say. And
Mm-hmm.
that's how he became famous because men aren't going to be running around like birds and sharing content. We just was listening and
Mm-hmm.
applying the advice.
I'm not arguing with any of that.
You just did for like 30 minutes, but okay.
I didn't know. I didn't argue with anything. You argued with something, and you were wrong. What do you mean?
What was I wrong about?
You were
I got
wrong.
a question.
I just said one thing. I said he was laughed off panels, and you argued me up and down. He wasn't.
No, you kept saying that man didn't get famous until he started talking to
He
women.
didn't get famous until then.
Oh my God!
Nobody knew who he was. Nobody knew who he was outside of
I got
of
a question, HQ. I got a
until
question,
then.
HQ.
Hamster wheel.
I got a question, HQ.
Yes.
Will you do me a favor and tell me 2 qualities you can tell me about Black America, please?
2 qualities about Black America? 2 good qualities about Black America? Or 2 regular, or 2 just any random qualities? Which one do you want?
It can be your choice. If it was me, I would choose good qualities. I didn't know there was those range of qualities. Anyway, go ahead.
I think he's a very honest person, a direct person, interesting person, solid, loyal person.
Okay, so what's the 2 qualities?
What do you mean? That's like 5.
Okay, what 5 were they? I just heard kind of a stream of consciousness.
I don't know. He's a loyal type. He's a very loyal person. That's admirable. He's an honest person. That's very admirable.
But loyalty and honesty aren't the same thing.
Well, I gotta do something else. I gotta be what? I gotta do something else. You looking for something else for me to say?
No, I just want to hear private school. That's all. I mean, just
I
dang.
gave you
I didn't know it was
5,
that
and then I
hard.
gave you 3, and now you want me to do something else. I don't.
Hey! I just asked you a question. Dang, I'm getting all this smoke for this.
I just gave you 5, and then I gave you 3 more. What you want from me?
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Because you guys been married a long time, and I just wanted to know.
But that doesn't preclude the fact that he could have a disdain for women. That doesn't preclude that.
Oh, here we go with the razor blades and lemon juice. I got you.
You thinking that Black America got a disdain for women is why y'all are so easy to pander to.
I don't see how that's correlation, but
Yeah, because because if a man if he's not validating your
so
reality,
if he's not validating HQ feeling,
yep,
HQ is in her feelings.
it's not validating your feelings,
Yeah,
it's
you
something
got it.
wrong with them. It's
That's
something
exactly
wrong
right.
with them. It's a
Okay,
negative. If
I live
it's
with that.
not validating your feeling, and that's
Oh, you
all,
ain't gotta
and that
validate my feelings. I
if
don't
it's
know what
not,
I
but
don't
if
get
it's not validating your feelings, then there's a negative connotation to that person, or there's something negative with that person because it's
I
not
get it.
validating your feelings. And that's most women, and that's why most women are throwing their panties at tonight's conversations and Derek Jacksons and anybody who validates their feelings.
So here's the thing. You gotta need to have the
Woman hater.
validation before you gotta need to have that validation. I don't need to have that validation. You gotta need.
Yeah, okay.
So if you need it, like you need the advice on the internet,
Wait a minute. Wait. What do you mean? Hold on. What do you mean by needed?
like needed. I don't need anybody's validation. I don't need you to pander to me. I don't need you to tell, oh, you're so beautiful, HQ. You're valid, HQ. I don't need that. Otherwise, I would not be up here arguing with you every night. If I needed validation, I'd be agreeing with everything you say. Yeah, type pro, but I don't. I get up here and
Right.
I argue with you
And
every
once
day, but
again,
I don't need your
and
validation.
once again, do you remember me saying a few weeks ago, you don't need a man in your life. You're past the age, you're past all of that. You're past the income threshold and all
But
of
how
those
does that
things. You
correlate to
don't.
what you're saying? I don't understand. How does that relate to
She needs somebody just to crash out on. That's all.
I don't need
She's a misandrist.
to crash.
You don't agree with nothing we say. You disagree with everything we say
I
because you're a
disagree with that
misandrist.
because you come over and you say X, Y, and Z, and it
And you
cannot
gonna
be the
always
truth.
say BEF. No matter what X,
It
Y, and
cannot
Z
be
is,
the
you gonna
truth.
say BEF.
If you tell me that all women are hoes, that cannot be the truth. So no, I'm not gonna
If
do
I
that.
tell you a lot of women are hoes, you're not gonna believe that. If I tell you
I'm not
10%
gonna
of
believe
women,
you because I don't know
if I
the
say
hoes.
10, if I say 10% of women are
What
hoes, you're gonna say, no, it's gotta be, you don't have the statistics for that. It's probably around 2%. You're just gonna go in the opposite way by default.
Yeah. Why don't you believe it when
Because
you see these women? Hold on. We just seen a woman throw herself and her panties at a man who is a young man.
right.
Why don't you believe it when we say it and you see it so often? Why don't you believe it?
I don't see all women as hoes. That's why. And I don't see all men as bums. That's why. Even though
We
you
we
can,
never we never said all.
even though I can go over to Cynthia G, and I ain't been over there, but you can go over to Cynthia G and she can have a valid argument about bums. I don't believe
And
it.
do
Just
you
like
think we can
you
have a
say
about
all women are hoes, I don't believe you.
do you
I
think
never
we
I
can make a
never say
valid
that.
argument about most women, a lot of women being hoes? Do you think that there's a valid argument and there's a way that if we showed you enough evidence that you would agree?
Because
Like if we
there's no
huh?
statistical evidence.
See there and there you go right there. There you
Because
go.
there's no statistical evidence that tells because
I,
y'all because
let's
a man will agree that three bodies is a
Misandrous,
hoe and six bodies
misandrous,
are a hoe.
misandrous,
So you never
let
are
misandrous.
me
going
ask
to get a right
let
amount.
me ask you this question.
Never.
Let me ask you this question, HQ. If I hit the Powerball tonight at 1.45 billion, right? Would it be possible for a man with that much money to have sex with any woman that he wants?
Possible, yeah.
Then all women are hoes.
Ah, shit, that was a good one.
Then all women are hoes.
And I'm not even and then most of
Look
them
at it that way.
be, be,
All women are
because
hoes.
because if I could give you $1 million for some coochie,
Yeah.
then you a hoe.
So that makes you a hoe. So we trying
And
to prove that women are hoes, right?
No, we're not. I
So
promise you.
that's just like us going
I,
over there. See, I could make the other argument on the other side
which
that
is what?
men are X, Y, and Z. That
No, that
that
you have
black
you
men
have
are
to
X, Y,
actually
and Z,
name
but
it.
women are
You
X,
just
Y,
can't
and Z.
say X, Y. You just can't say X, Y, and Z. You
Well,
have to
you know what?
actually say what it is.
I'm not in the ballpark of denigrating people. I'm saying,
what Black America just said did not validate your reality. So you are by default
mm-mm,
disagreeing with it, even though it was logical and made sense.
mhm.
You're not accepting it. Your programming is like,
Yeah,
no, 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 no,
no.
no, no, no.
Just because you can give a woman money, don't make her a hoe.
The
That doesn't.
definition of a hoe is a whore, which is a slut, which is a prostitute, which is
Mhm.
somebody that has
That's
sex for
not a
money.
prostitute. Just because you give me 100, just because you give me money, just because you
For
give me
sex,
that doesn't make me a prostitute.
for sex.
If I do it one time, typically if I
You
do
do
it one
if you
time,
do it one time.
it doesn't make me a hoe.
So if you
HQ,
trick one time,
No, I don't
you
think
do realize women are going over to Dubai and having sex with lines of men, and by the way,
wait,
these are
wait,
black women,
wait,
lines of
HQ,
men and
I
camels
think it's
for
just
money.
like I don't think all women who do
HQ,
OnlyFans are hoes.
HQ,
I don't
HQ.
think
You
they're hoes.
said if you sell your body for money one time, you are not a 304.
I think
So if
it's a
I
pattern. I
delete you,
think it's a pattern of behavior. It's not
so
just
if I
one.
Okay,
delete
let me.
somebody one time, I'm not a deleter. I'm not a deleter.
That's not the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
So if
So so
I
so
That's not the
hold on,
same.
hold on.
so all right, go ahead, go
I
ahead,
got
get
the
it.
timer.
A whore is
So
there's a pattern of behavior. That's not a
so
whore.
let's say a man goes to jail and gives another man head, or another man receives head. Are those men gay?
If one man has
You see what I mean, HQ? It's certain stuff you just
Black
can't
is
take back. It's just certain stuff you just can't take
I
back.
would consider it gay, but then that's just me.
Exactly, HQ. And once you pass
so
the
you
gay
but you
threshold for us,
So,
there is no coming back.
but that's
There's no coming
subjective,
back.
and some people say
It's
so.
not subjective. Yeah, it's monkeypox. Niggas ain't fucking with niggas with
I'm
monkeypox.
saying it. All of this
Oh,
you're asking me is subjective.
come on,
I look
come
at
on.
it that
Let me get up
way.
here.
Maybe you are gay, maybe you ain't. I don't know. It just depends. Is it a pattern of behavior?
No,
Eh,
if
it's not. I
you,
don't know.
if
No.
so
would you
if I
HQ, you crazy
if
as shit.
if I go to my baby mama house and slap her in the face, I'm not an
Mhm.
abuser. I'm not a DVer. It just
You're
happened
not.
one time.
Is it a pattern of behavior?
No, it just happened one time.
Then maybe you could be, or maybe you couldn't be. I don't know.
But it's definitively not a 304 if she only sell the box one time.
Is it a pattern of behavior?
She hasn't got that. She hasn't met somebody else who just hit the
I'm
Powerball
not. My child is
afterwards.
not. My child is dying, and I need to get some money to pay for my child to eat. Otherwise, my child is
Oh
going to die.
wow,
You
no,
give me a
no,
hundred
no,
dollars,
no,
and you
because
give me a
nobody
hundred
doing
dollars.
no,
No, wait a
no.
minute.
She
Extenuating
just wants.
circumstances.
Now we ain't got no argument, huh? Now we ain't got no argument. I gotta feed my
No,
kids.
we do have
I gotta feed my kids. I
we
need a
do
hundred
have
dollars.
we
You
do
give me a
have
hundred dollars. You got
go
sleep
steal a
with me.
candy bar. Go steal a candy bar. Go
No, no,
steal a
not
can of
that.
corn.
No.
You don't
Of
need $1
course.
million.
Is it a
You don't
pattern
need $1
of
million
behavior?
and to sell me your body.
And I'm saying, is it a
That
pattern
makes
of
you a
behavior?
it
I gotta
HQ.
get. I gotta sleep with
If
you and get $100 feed
if
my
a
kids.
man has
How does that make
if
me a
a
hoe?
man if a man has sex with a man one time, he's gay. We don't say, well, he had to feed one of his damn kids. We don't do that. We say, nigga, you gay. And once you're gay forever. It ain't no coming
Well,
back.
what if somebody got a gun against my head?
The nigga still gay. Nigga put a gun to your head and
He's
made you gay
Damn, she want to bring it to the extreme to make this stuff happen.
because
Everything
she
has.
is a
I'm saying
misandrist.
everything has context. That's all I'm saying.
Look, look, and
I'm
I'm
saying
saying no
just
matter what
because you give me
logic,
$100 to sleep with you, don't mean I am a hoe. It's
HQ, you are a misandrist because no matter what logic, you're not going against the you are in the sisterhood. You are Order
I
66.
would be
Oh
doing
my
this.
God.
I would be doing the same thing over on the channel that would be talking to women, like I always do.
Mm,
I always go on other panels and argue about the same thing. No, men are not all bums. No, men are not all not
it's
taking
even got a misandrist tone
all
to
of
it when
it.
you said that. Because it's like, it's like, no, not all men are bums. There's a lot of them.
No,
Like,
I'm
you know what
saying
I'm
the
Yeah,
way they
saying?
so
talk. I'm
yeah,
saying the way they talk to me.
and it's funny how all
I'm
men
saying
are
the way they
bums, but
talk to me
as a
when they
group
say it
we
to
make.
me.
Wait a minute, it's funny how they say all men are bums, but as a group we make more
More
money than
money.
the women.
Hey,
It's
look,
hilarious.
all you got to do is go over to DJ Torch channel. They over there trying to torch men. I be like, no, all men ain't X, all men ain't Y. I
So
go over there and
so
I argue the same thing.
so
So
HQ,
I am not a misandrist.
your
Mhm.
algorithm, your algorithm. I've never even heard of DJ George, right?
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
DJ Torch,
Sharon,
go over there and
Sharon,
listen to them. They be sounding just like they be talking that same
exactly.
stuff that Cynthia
They're
G.
not. They're not men. HQ.
No, it's women. It's me. It's a man who runs the channel, and then it's women.
Right. So they're not men. So that's what I'm saying. When
But
men hang around,
you had the same thing that happened over at Sharon's panel.
See,
Sharon
I
is
don't.
not a man,
You
and
had
he's
the
married
same
to a
thing happen
white
over at
bitch.
conversations with Shannon, controversial Shannon. You have the same
Who is
thing over.
that? Nobody, none of us know these people. We don't know these people.
I go to many channels, play passport, all those, uh, all of these places, men and women. I go to both sides. I go to sides where they going off on men. I go to sides where they going off on women. I do not have a stand against men, and I do not have a stand against women. I go to all of these people's panels.
So you just a contrarian. You just like going against the grain.
No, I just like going on. I just like going on a panel and hearing people talk foo foo la la when I know that stuff is not
Disagreeing
true.
with them.
Yes,
You just like to disagree.
because I don't believe all women are hoes, and I don't believe all men don't take care of their kids. I just am not going to stand for people who say that. That's it. When I know it's not true,
This is horrible.
and that doesn't make me. That doesn't make me a misandrist. That doesn't make me anything. I go
Yeah,
on
well,
Sharon's panel. I go on Sharon's panel. I
yeah,
walked on Sharon's panel and I
but
told Sharon, you don't need to be on here arguing because you telling people what they want to hear and you shouldn't be doing. I go to anybody panel. I get all the smoke.
yeah, but Sharon is not a man, and he's married to a white woman.
Izzy Band's panel. I went over there and they was calling me all kinds of names. I was the only person over there talking to all those men. The men calling me bitches and everything, and X, Y, and Z. And I was saying, no, women are not like that. No, you're just a banana. Women are not like that. I go to anybody
Well,
panel and give them smoke
okay,
when
hold on.
they
What
talking
were
about.
they saying? What were they saying? And you say women are not like.
They were over there. They were saying the same things you all were saying. Women X, Y, and Z. They say the
So
same thing.
so if
Men X, Y, and Z.
so if all the men are saying a certain thing about a women,
Yes.
it don't make it true. When does it become true? HQ.
Because Black America, if you say all women are hoes and Cynthia G say all men ain't shit, neither one of y'all are right. Because there's too many people in the world, good people in the world. So I don't believe you when you say that.
Okay.
So I'm never
So
going to believe you when you
so
say all
so
women are hoes. I'm never going to
you
believe
got
Cynthia G
you got two
when
sons.
you say
Hold
men
on.
are
You got two sons or three sons. You got two sons or three sons.
two.
You have two sons, and you
Mhm.
know that those young men are doing what they're supposed to do for the most part, right?
Yes. Yes.
You had a husband for 30 years. He did what he was supposed to do for the
Yes.
most part. So
Yes.
so you have actual good evidence of what a good man is. When
Yes.
you're having and I told you, I don't even know who those other people are. If all the men in an area are saying the same thing
Yeah,
about
but
our women,
all of
it
the women are saying the same things too, Black America. All of the women are
but
saying
HQ,
men ain't shit.
the
Black
the
men
the
don't take
proof
care of their
the
kids.
the
X,
proof
Y, and
the proof
Z.
is in the proof is in the pudding,
And I
HQ.
have proof
But
over here
oh,
that all the women that I know aren't any of those women hoes. I have proof over here that none of these women are
yeah,
hoes.
but
And I
really,
have
HQ,
proof
you
over
said
here that all the
hold
women
on,
are
hold on,
all the men are good
hold on,
men. So
hold on. You just said that you knew a woman who just gave head to any man. You
No,
just said I've been watching. I've
no
been
woman.
watching this whole show.
I don't know no woman. I didn't say
You
that.
you you did. You said it a couple of hours ago. I've been watching.
I
Okay.
said it on this panel.
Yes, on this panel, on this show,
When did I
when the
just
fat girl, when when they were talking about when hold on, when they were talking about the fat girl, and
right?
if she was a virgin, but if she was using her mouth, does that make her a virgin? Yes,
Yeah,
you
but I
did
didn't say
say
I knew any women that did that. I didn't. I
oh
didn't say I knew any
well.
women who personally who did that because I
It's
don't know any
it,
women who personally did that.
it
I have to go back
sounded
and
like you
listen.
did.
No, I
Yes,
got to
you
go
need
back. I got to go back and listen because I'm definitely sure I didn't say I know. I know women who do. I'm saying in a if I said that, it was in a general context of saying I'm sure there are women who do that.
to.
Never said I knew anybody who actually did that.
So
No,
this is what we're saying. This is what we're saying. It's like,
I get what you're saying. I'm saying you all are on one side and
but no, what I'm saying is
the
it's
floor of
it's the
people
proof.
are on the other,
What I'm
right?
saying, the proof is in the pudding, though. HQ
But you don't
men
have
in
to. But
general. No,
what I'm saying, you Black America is none of y'all have proof for what you're saying.
what do
You're
you
just
mean?
you're just giving me
We deal with
anecdotal
women.
because you're just giving me anecdotal stuff.
We all can't give you anecdotal stuff. When once everybody comes to the table and said, "Hey, I had this problem. Hey, I had this problem," and we
Hmm.
all say we had this certain problem, it's no longer anecdotal. It's
So
then true.
where do you think I get the 5 things that men do to women? Where do you think I get those from? I get those from the
You
women
get
that are on here.
this.
The women
This is
that
the
are on
problem.
here.
HQ.
I just put them
I
in a
accept that.
I
I
just put them in a form, but it's 5 things
I
I
accept that.
over the years.
But this is what it is, HQ. This is what it is.
So you're
You
telling
get
me these
that from
5 things ain't
unattractive.
true?
You
No, no,
no. Listen.
no, Black
Listen.
America, stop
If
dismissing what the women are saying. They're not all unattractive.
I'm
All
I'm
the
not
women
dismissing
ladies
what
are
they're saying,
not
but
unattractive.
no, that's HQ. What I'm telling you is if the women are unattractive, they're all gonna have bad outcomes.
And I'm
That's
saying
that's
these are
all
not,
I, that's
and I'm
all I'm saying.
saying,
It could absolutely be true.
and
But
I'm
if they're
saying
all
these are not
unattractive
all
with bad
unattractive.
attitudes, they're all gonna have the same outcomes.
And I'm saying these are not all unattractive women.
Okay, so tell me a pretty woman that's saying it so I can go see who she is.
I told you a pretty woman. I said that Cynthia G is not a bad looking woman. All the
Cynthia G
women,
is
all
hideous.
the way. You can go to Cynthia G channel and hear her how she talk. You can go to DJ Torch. You can go to Themis and Thought channel. You can go to Pretty Intellectuals channel. You can go.
Do you
There's a lot of channels that I go to, and they say the same thing. That's how I came up with the 5 things, and then
do
you
you
all say
Okay,
think
the
so
that do
5 things.
you do you think
So I
some of
don't
them
believe
women
any of
speak from
y'all.
a do you think some of them women speak from a place of hurt?
Go to
No,
Samantha Lee.
no, they can
Maybe
not all of them had these kind of relationships. Not
I
all of
said,
them.
do you think some of these women that you're referring to speak from a place of hurt or even bitterness? Not all,
Yeah,
but is
I'm
there a
sure.
room?
Yes, and I take into account the fact that there's men on their side, on you all side, that come from a place of bitterness and hurt.
Do you
Same thing.
think that some do you think that some of these women who may be speaking from a place of hurt and bitterness say things from that place of hurt and bitterness that
Mhm.
resonates with other women that are hurt and bitter, and then they
Now,
group up and echo
Wait,
the same
wait,
sentiment?
wait. Let me catch something. You said there's one on each side. Do the men say stuff to try and help the men, and on the other side, do you think they try to help the women?
no, because you all don't say things to always try to help women either. So
no, we don't care about the women. We're talking about men.
no,
Do men say
you all
things to
talk.
help other men?
You all talk the same way they talk. You all talk the same way they talk. They are you all talk
What?
the same way. You all talk the same way. well, all women do X, Y, and Z. All women leave. Or 70%, blah, 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 blah. I hear that on this side.
We say majority. We never say all. We say majority. See?
And then I go over to the women's side. And then I go to
Well,
intellectual
anytime
channel.
you say majority, she thinks it says all.
Or I go to Themis and Thought channel. Y'all ever heard of Themis and Thought? No?
That's the little light skinned boy.
No. Themis and Thought.
No. So none of us, like I said, these people that you're talking about, HQ, they're not even in the manosphere. They're not in this space.
No. These are women. These are the women and the men on the side where they say men ain't shit. Men don't take care of the kids. Men don't.
Right.
So on this
he's
side,
on the opposite.
On this side, we have all of you all on this side. So when you all say X, Y, and Z, and I may go over here, I might be on this channel, and they say X, Y, and Z about men, I don't believe you because I know that I know it's not all. All women are not.
She believes them. She don't believe our perspective is fair. I
don't believe your side, and I don't believe their side. I don't believe your side.
Well, then what are you doing? Then what are you trying to accomplish if you don't believe either side?
Because I don't have any side.
No, I'm saying, what are you as a person trying to accomplish?
She is just a contrarian.
Because if I thought all men were bad, and if I thought all women were hoes, and if I thought everything they thought, and I thought everything y'all thought, I would be just like everybody else on the internet that just stick to their one side and that's it. I never stick to one side. I'm never going to stick to one side.
I would not stick to one side either. I'm just found who able to share a point and explain things with logic and not try to just confuse you and try to just use emotional or sign language. I'm fine hearing y'all as long as you can explain the point. They don't do that over there.
Well, I don't know how you explain your point. I don't know how you explain your point, and your point is better than their point. I don't think either one of your points is better than either one.
It's not about being better. Again, I'll be fair to listen and hear you out, and then you explain stuff to me with certain kind of information, not about being emotional and try to list it. You ever see women tell a story? They try to explain everything emotional first and try to get you to buy into the idea, then ignore all the red stuff that they did on their part.
If you stop saying I'm emotional, because I don't get emotional. Stop saying that. HQ does not get that way.
I did not say that. I said, you ever hear the stories that we've watched plenty of times in the videos? The women try to get you to connect with them about how they feel and how they were treated before they start explaining any kind of relative facts that you're trying to hear. They put a biased narrative in front of it. And I said, that's what that side does. They want you to see and hear things from an emotional take, and then they try to say certain things that be not actually grounded and just whimsical, and then think you're supposed to agree. When you ask the facts and stuff like that, then they'd be like, oh, what does that matter? That's what happens in the majority over there.
Okay, that's your take on it. What I'm saying is I'm able to look at your side and see what's wrong with the women, and I'm able to look at their side and see what's wrong with the men. I'm able to do that.
That's good.
Otherwise, I'd be stuck on you all side, and then I would be bashing women. But I'm not.
So this is the whole thing about it.
Hold on. I'm not over here bashing women, and I'm not over there bashing men, because I'm not in the bashing business. I'm not in the business of picking sides.
I understand what you're saying, but this is my whole thing. If you don't have a direction, you never get anything accomplished. And that's what it sounds like to me, is you don't have a direction because
I don't have a go. I don't have a direction in which I'm going to go. I'm going to go
exactly.
in this direction. I'm going to go this direction. I have a direction. Yeah. I'm going this direction.
No, but
I'm going this direction.
So what direction?
Going the direction I'm going.
So what direction?
Her direction is not bashing. She just wants to be able to hear both sides and say, okay, this is what I see from this side. She counters everything on each side she gets to is her whole thing.
I
She's
just
saying.
told you I go over
But
there.
how can you counter the truth?
When I go over there, and I say, I don't want to talk about you bashing men like that because it makes you sound like X, Y, and Z. When I come over here, I say, I don't want you talking about women like that because it makes you sound like X, Y, and Z. So I'm saying I'm not picking a side. I'm saying I understand both sides. I understand. I'm not picking a side. I don't have a side. I don't see what you all see. None of this I see in real life. I never see any of this in real. I don't see bad men. I don't see
Well,
bad women.
you don't
I
go
see,
outside, HQ.
I see decent I know I have
You
never
don't
met a man
you,
that has never
you
been
don't
married
go
and
outside.
stayed with his wife. I have never met a man who was married and did not stay with his wife. I have never met a man who did not take care of his children. But why are those women over there talking about men not taking care of their children? Why are those women over there talking about men not marrying their women? I want to know
One,
why they're talking like that. So when I
okay,
come over
so
here, I want to hear why are these men calling women hoes when I don't know any hoes?
so
Why are
so
they
so
saying that?
so what you need to do is this is what I suggest, and this is what I want you to try to do. Like
No,
I
you
talked to
want me to make a decision. I'm not
no
going
no
to.
no 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 not at all. But this is what I would like for you to try to do is you need to talk to women who are divorced, right?
Yeah.
It has to be specific, those women, and then end up talking to one of the men and have an honest conversation with him
So why am I doing that?
so you can get perspective
Wait a minute.
of what it
You're trying to
actually
get me to
is.
change my mind to your side.
I'm not trying to get you to change your
So
mind.
why is it that you assumed that they would not tell me the truth?
No, they'll give you the truth. They'll say that they haven't had sex with their man in 6 months, right? But then they'll say after 6 months of not having sex, he cheated on me, and that will absolutely be the truth. You see
Okay.
what I mean? So it's absolutely the truth, but then you have to ask yourself, well, why did you stop having sex with the man? You see what I mean? Just like you said, it's context.
Yes, it's context. That's all I'm saying is context. All of this is
So
nuanced.
so there is a villain in that movie, is all I'm saying.
I'm
It's a
saying
bad person.
I'm saying there is a villain. I'm saying it's just not always the woman. That's all I'm saying. Over there, when I go over there, I'm saying it's just not the man. It's not always the man. When I go over there, when I'm over here, I say to you, it's just not the woman.
HQ, I think I got it.
That's true.
I got
I
it.
do.
So you, HQ, I'm gonna ask you a question. Do you like to debate?
Sometimes.
Come on, this is me. You can pretend like nobody else is here, and it's just you and I in the cafe talking.
Yeah, it depends on the subject. It depends on the subject.
You like
You
to
know,
debate. You know what you are? I
I
know
try to
what you
get
are.
both sides, and then I try to argue both sides. Yeah.
Okay, if you arguing both sides, what is that? You like debating, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess you could say that, but I very rarely debate. Yeah.
I think everybody but you knows the answer is yes.
Okay.
So, because you're seeing it from both sides and you can see points on both sides, that's debating.
Yes, I can see
Okay.
both sides.
See, I've realized something that nobody else realized 45 minutes ago. You are a master debater. So you're a masturbator. I got it.
I don't like choosing sides. I like to if I got to argue on one side, I can argue on one side. Like I got into an argument with Mr. Fantastic. Well, that chick stole my sperm and she X, Y, and Z. I said, oh, so you need to choose better, right? It's your fault that you got a woman who stole your sperm, right? Ain't that what you said last week about somebody getting a woman pregnant? Shut his ass up. Yeah, I will argue with you on the bullshit, but I very rarely want to argue with people. I don't want to do that because then people get locked into their stances. I don't have a stand. I'm just trying to see I'm just trying to do my perspective. I know I'm not the reason why I don't have reason why I go to everybody's platform. I go to everybody's platform. I'll go to Cynthia G's platform, talk to her. I go to Priscilla, talk to her. I go to Alpha Man Strategies, talk to him. I'll go to Fetty, talk to him. I go over to SBC, talk to. I'll go talk to what's his name? Angry Man. I went over there. He banned me. I went over to Anton's. He banned me. I'll go over anywhere and talk to you and go against your thoughts on something when I think you're wrong or when I think you need to see a different perspective.
Do you go over there to Do you go over there to disagree with them?
No.
Is that why you're going over there?
They just say something outrageous. When they say something outrageous, then I gotta respond. Oh, I bet you none of y'all women gonna come up here and argue about Angry Man. I bet you none of you women gonna come up there and argue about X, Y, and Z. I'm the first one to hit that button. Dare me to come up there. I'm argue with you, and I came up there and he banned me.
Yes. Sound like you're a heathen to me.
That's the name.
Well, wait a minute.
I'm not going to ever take a side and say all women are bad. It's just not how the world works. Because we got too many people on the planet that are good people. There are people that are doing amazing things, human beings, women. So I would never say a woman, she took $100 and had sex with me. Maybe she needed to feed her kid. It's all related to context. It doesn't make her a hoe. That means she needed to feed her kid. I would never say she was a hoe unless I saw the pattern in her. Or a man who couldn't take care of his kid, or a man who lost his job. I would never say a man who was out of work for 3 months is a bum. I would never say that. What's the context behind him not working? Oh, okay.
So how long he got to be out of work to be a bum?
I don't know. It depends on the It depends.
How many jobs he has to have? Hold on.
Depends on why you was out of work.
How many jobs he have to have in a year to become a bum?
As long as you're constantly working, I wouldn't call you a bum.
See, so and that's why
you can have 10 jobs in a year, but as long as you're working, I wouldn't call you a bum.
And that's why you can't say what men are, HQ.
I'm not saying I don't have a stand one way or the other.
HQ, you have examples of good men. You had your husband. You have your 2 sons.
I also know that there are circumstances behind what people do and how they become where they become. So I don't judge people for whatever. I don't judge them at all. I accept a person the way they walk through the door. You tell me you're a pimp and that's how you make your money. Okay, cool. I'm not a hoe. I don't give a shit how you make your money. Let's roll. I don't make judgments like that.
I don't even understand it. I don't even understand that.
That's that raging liberal coming out.
I'm just saying.
Do you guys
make judgments like that?
Do you guys understand that line?
I got a question. Because the car is spinning right now. Hey, Black America, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Give me 2 qualities about HQ, please.
HQ is ill-tempered, and HQ has no direction.
Is she a masturbator?
No, she's not a masturbator. No, she's not a masturbator. She is uneasy with giving her perspective is that there is no perspective. Everything is just everything.
Thank you very much for that. Thank you.
I never thought of it that way, but I guess you could say that. Right.
Yeah, that's scary.
And my whole
point
is you don't have when you're single and you don't have a husband and you don't have any little kids and you don't have nobody to respond to or anybody to be responsible with, you only got to be dealing with yourself. So as long as I only have to deal with myself, I don't have to have an opinion about any of these things. I don't have to have an opinion about broke men because I don't deal with broke men. I don't have to deal with hoes because I don't deal with hoes.
Right,
HQ, you
but
got a
you
whole.
can't hide your hand in the sand and say that they don't
No,
exist
I
though.
just don't have any judgment against it. I don't have a judgment against it or for it. I don't judge people at all. Not like that. I
So,
never did. Even as a kid, I never did. Because I just don't see the point in me throwing my judgment onto you. Like you are an OnlyFans girl. Oh, you're an OnlyFans girl? I'd be like, oh, okay, whatever. You making money? X, Y, and Z.
wow,
Wouldn't bother me
that
not one bit.
is crazy.
What wouldn't bother me not one bit.
That
Human
is
being, because human
crazy.
beings do what they got to do to live
But
on
you
this
know
planet.
why though, HQ? Because you won't have sex with a woman. Let me
I
ask you.
wouldn't
So,
have judgment if it was
right.
a man.
Let's say a man had AIDS. Would you have sex with that man?
No, because I don't have AIDS.
All right. So you're passing judgment on that man.
I'm not. I just don't want to catch AIDS. I just
What does
don't.
that have to do with it?
I'm not passing any kind of judgment. I just don't want to catch AIDS.
But you're passing judgment on him because he
Because
has
you can have
AIDS, though.
sex with somebody. Because you can have sex with somebody else. I don't want to catch AIDS.
Would you judge him if he had sex with somebody and didn't tell him he had AIDS?
I'd be like, that's some fucked up shit.
So that's
That's not
judging.
judgment.
Yeah, but I'm talking about in relation to me. I don't care what you do. I don't care what you do outside this house. Yeah, I don't care what nobody does outside this house. I only care about my square. I care about my square and how I affect the world and how the world affects poor people and how the world affects the homeless or how the world affects the indigent or the people who can't take care of themselves.
So
All
so
you
so
other
why
motherfuckers
so
can take care of themselves
why do you care about them?
because nobody else does.
That's that private
Every
love
other
school.
person and every
That's
other
that
person
private
out
love
here
school.
and every other person out here is physically fit, mentally healthy, and able to do all the things they can. But the poor, the indigent, the elderly, the handicapped, the autistic, those people need advocates. And I will advocate for them and only them on this planet. Everybody else is capable of doing all the things they can. But though that group of people, they need advocates. And those are the only people that I'll fight to the death in the wall for. Everybody else, you can go fly because you're able to take care of yourself. That's it.
That's sad.
Because most people don't. Most people don't even think about the disabled or the elderly or the handicapped or the autistic. Nobody.
Will they have family?
You
That's
just
what
push
their
them in the corner.
families are for.
Yeah.
That's what their families are for.
And then some of them don't have families. Some of them are homeless vets on the street. Some of them are
A
homeless.
homeless a
Yeah.
homeless vet is homeless because he want to get be homeless. A vet can go get housing for $1. Do you know that?
Then why we got all these homeless on the street?
The for
Drugs.
how much work have you done
Drugs.
with the homeless?
I don't believe that, but
No. How much work have you done with the homeless?
I used to be
Don't you say racism. Don't you say racism. Don't you dare say racism.
I'm not saying racism. I worked as a counselor in a shelter for 10 years.
And so, in your experience,
I worked in a jail for 5 years.
okay, so great. So, in your experience, did those people have problems with substance abuse?
Yeah, a lot of them had problems with substance abuse.
Yep.
So, HQ, there you go. They dope things.
But not all
Why
of them
are
had
you?
problems with substance abuse.
Give
Most
me a
of them.
percentage.
A lot of them had
50-50.
a lot of them
You
had
said a lot of them.
a lot of them had
So,
mental
if
problems.
right, so if they're crazy
Yeah.
or if they are dope things, HQ, we cannot be running into the wall caring about said people.
I
You
mean,
can't.
I don't care about the people who do drug addict. That's a choice that you make.
But you
I care
don't
about
go
the
to the
mentally
wall.
ill, though. I care about them.
So that's your fault because somebody else is mentally ill.
I didn't say it was my fault. I said I care about them like I care about the elderly and the handicapped,
So
disabled.
is that your So is that your problem? Hold on, let's just stay right here on mentally ill. So is
Okay.
that your problem that they are mentally ill?
No, it's not my problem. No.
So whose problem is it?
It's really nobody's problem. That's the problem.
Okay, so let's go to the drug addicts. It's not your problem. You already clarified. It's not your problem that they're a drug addict.
Because it's
Whose problem
volunteer.
is it?
Because they voluntarily do that. They
Okay, so why are we caring
because ill
about
people
say
are not
people?
voluntarily mentally ill. Mentally
No,
ill.
HQ
but
addiction is a mental illness.
Well, I'm putting them in the same category. They're two different
oh,
categories.
but you just said addiction is a problem that they have to deal with. So
Yes. Yes.
why is it somebody needs to if if I start smoking crack today and smoke up my boat and my house and my car and this, that, and everything else,
Yeah.
that is a me problem.
Yes.
You shouldn't be advocating or care about what I do
I'm not
or have
advocating
done.
for. I just said I'm not advocating for people who do drugs. I said that. I said mentally ill. I said
But you also just said that you worked in a homeless shelter for a
yeah,
long time and
yeah,
in a jail, and most of those people had problems with substance abuse.
yeah, but not all of them. Not the big bulk of them. It wasn't a big bulk of them. It was,
So it wasn't.
but most of them were mentally ill. Most of them were
Give me a
most of them were
right.
single mothers, veterans, mentally ill, drug addicts. Yes, it was all different types of people. Yes,
Yes, but you're talking about people who have a problem.
but mentally ill people don't have a problem. They have
Oh shit.
mental issues. They have mental issues.
Mental issues is not a problem.
I said mental, not a problem of their own making. Let's put it that.
Masturbator.
Yeah, HQ got a
That's
whole room dedicated to masturbation.
that's a problem of their own making. Drug addiction is a problem of your own making. Mentally ill people, that's not a problem of their own making.
Well, addiction is a hormonal imbalance. So a lot of people, especially the Gen Zs and Gen Alphas, they're pretty much being raised to be addicted to stuff because their dopamine levels is out of whack because they get tablets and iPads as a kid, TikTok,
Mhm,
Fortnite. By the time they're 12, they dopamine levels
Addicted to
are,
their phone.
yeah. That's why right now there's so many middle school and high schoolers. I think it was 3% of all middle schoolers are on vapes because
mhm,
they're addicted, and that's why there's a rise of twitches and anxiety and depression, which also leads to more medication. So it's a hormonal imbalance that these kids didn't ask for. They just was born in an era where we give these kids iPads and iPhones by the time they 5 years old. So by the
mhm,
time they 13 and they start going through puberty, their hormones are already out of whack.
mhm,
So addiction ain't always, I mean, like some people have genetics prone to addiction.
mhm,
You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
but
Like,
what she's saying is mental illness, bro. Listen, what she's saying is the mental illness.
right.
If a person has a mental illness, somebody needs to advocate for a person with mental illness.
Yes.
I just to me, I just don't see it. I don't understand it.
Or somebody has to advocate for the elderly, or somebody has to advocate for people with autism, or I have
I
to
This
mean,
advocate
is
for
that's
people.
why we got Autism Awareness Month. People advocate for the. I mean, that's a part of the country. That's built in the cake,
that
ain't it? Like
that
programs
that
and
is
I don't
that
know
is a disability, HQ.
what it.
Autism is a disability.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I understand
That
that the autism is a
that's
disability.
that's that's not being
Yeah, but
uh
people still need
can
to.
I say crazy?
But people still need to advocate for them, though.
No. For autism, yes, 100%. I'm talking about for crazy people.
like a bipolar, schizophrenic type of crazy.
Yeah.
What
Why?
you mean to tell me they can actually function out here?
What you
No,
mean? Can they?
I don't think they can, but I wouldn't care about them.
Why can't I advocate for them?
Because they're crazy. HQ, would you bring a bipolar schizophrenic person? Hold on. Would you bring a bipolar schizophrenic person into your house to live with you?
No, because I wouldn't move anybody.
Why? But you want to advocate for these people?
Yeah, because they sometimes they have scatterbrained thoughts. They don't have coherent thought patterns. They cannot achieve what they need. Of
So
course.
how do you advocate for people in general? The
That's what I'm saying.
mental
I used to go to businesses and get them jobs. I used to go to the public aid department and get them sign them up for services. Go to Social Security office for them. Talk to them while they're standing right there. I'll talk to the Social Security people. Make sure they get their Social Security correctly. Go to this place. Make sure they get their housing. I go here. I call on the phone. All of those things. An advocate for people who have issues.
but you're not an advocate for them reducing the sugar snacks and all that crap that you could buy with EBT?
No, because those are volunteer Terry things that they do. That's volunteer.
But wouldn't it help reduce a lot of
Advocacy telling I'm not in the business of telling people how to raise their kids. That's the thing.
well
And why do
but
you know better than I know about my kid? My kid may have a chemical imbalance. My kid may need that sugar. My kid may
do
need.
you
What?
so do you think that they should take the age limit off of alcohol and you should be able to drink when you're 6?
No, I think they have enough. I think they
Master Bader.
I think they have
Do
enough.
you do you think they take the restrictions off of WIC and you should be able to buy anything at the store?
I can't advocate for somebody doing their business. It's their business. They
I'm
can
saying
set
so
they can set the
you
parameters for what they want to give me. They want to give me WIC. They can set the parameters for how I can get WIC. So why would I advocate to take the parameters off those? I'm not in the business of
but
taking.
you know WIC is restricted to certain food and certain
Mhm.
things you can spend it on, right?
Yeah, because if I'm giving you WIC, you buy what I tell you to buy. Otherwise, don't
What's
buy.
what's different from that in EBT?
What's the difference between that and EBT is because they don't have a limit on you don't you don't know what's healthy for my family. You don't know what my family
But they make you buy healthy stuff on WIC.
because I think that's a state thing or is it a
It's the exact same place you go get the food stamps from.
because there's criteria for what they give you. Whatever criteria I give you to buy X, Y, and Z, I limit what you can buy. If you
It's criteria for EBT. You can't buy cooked food. You can't buy alcohol.
okay.
So if you put a little more criteria on there, that's a problem.
Oh, so now it's the more criteria. Well, now you can't have snacks. Now you can't have
Just not junk food,
saying
non-nutritional food. It's pretty much in line with WIC.
you can't have non-nutrition. Well, I guess it would be. I guess it would. They would be able to advocate for that, or they would be able to restrict it if they wanted to. If you want
Do
to,
you think it'd be beneficial to the people that have food stamps to restrict them from buying non-nutritional food? Do you
no.
think it'll aid in child obesity going down?
But it's not. I want my kids to be fat.
So you didn't agree with Michelle Obama and all her efforts to reduce child obesity?
Yeah, I agree with her efforts. You can advocate for whatever you want to advocate for.
So if Michelle Obama would have been the one to,
That don't mean
if
I got to
Mich-
follow what you say, but you can
so
advocate for whatever you want to advocate for.
what if Michelle Obama was the person who came up with the restrictions on EBT in an effort to reduce child obesity?
If she was in the government and she made that decision, and she was the one that was in charge of making that decision, then she would be the one making that decision. Whoever issues the food stamps and whoever issues whatever has a right to say whatever they want to. I don't have to take it.
You disagree with it though, still.
Do I disagree with them changing the standards, the criteria?
Yeah.
To a certain extent, yeah, but I don't get food stamps, so I really haven't thought about it that much.
Do you think it'll have a positive impact on the people that use the Bridge card or the food stamps card?
There'd just be less slack. It'd be just less snacks. You ain't changing nothing. It'd be a different story if you said you can only buy healthy food on this, and that's all. But
Do
you
you
ain't saying,
think that? Do you think? I mean, well, it's junk food. Junk food is heavily
oh,
processed.
you're just saying you can only have no candy, and no
It's
pop.
junk food. Anything that's overly processed or overly
Yeah, but there's other things
processed sugars.
there's other things that no, they didn't say that. They said candy.
Junk food. Anything
I
that's
can go. I can go to the store and get some. I can go to the store and get some. What the hell are those things called? Fruit snacks. And that got all the sugar in the world. I just feed my kids that.
you can't buy it with the new restrictions though.
Yeah, you can.
It's junk food.
No, it's not junk food.
What's not junk food? Fruit snacks?
It's granola bars.
Oh, you said granola bars. Granola bars
I
wouldn't be
can
as
buy them sweet granola bars, them ones that got them peanut butter and that cream and all shit. You can. There's plenty of things that got sugar in them. You just trying to be obvious with it. But there's plenty of stuff that got sugar in it. You're not changing anything. You're
you
just
think
trying
a
to do something.
you think a granola bar got as much sugar as Snickers bar?
Oh hell yeah. They got at least 200 some calories, and the Snicker bar only got 320. Same thing. Yes.
Master debater. So you don't think that it'd be a healthier impact on kids to have less sugar?
Yes, it would be a healthier impact. But there's
So
other
you
things
don't.
that I'm still
So
able. There's other things that I'm still able to get on those food stamps that have just as much sugar. So you're not really doing anything.
do you think that having more wheelchair accessible entrances is good for the people that's disabled?
Yes.
Do you think that making all the efforts for kids going to school to have a better attention span and be able to focus more on their class is a good thing?
Yes.
That's what they're doing by restricting junk food on bridge cards.
But I'm saying you're trying to restrict candy bars and pop. I can go and get icy drinks. I can go and get granola bars. I can go and get graham crackers.
So what if all of that was restricted?
Sugar.
What if it was all restricted? Anything that was overly processed, overly contaminated with sugar?
They wouldn't do that. They wouldn't do
Why
that.
they wouldn't do that?
Because then I couldn't buy sugar.
It's the difference between
What?
It's the difference between having
Granola bars and candy bars?
yes. And I'm saying, what if all of that stuff was restricted? Then you still wouldn't agree with it?
No, I wouldn't agree with it because it's a use for certain ingredients and certain things. Like that's just for example. Okay, we know that eating eating fish at a high rate will give you mercury or something to that effect. Are you gonna ban that? You're not gonna ban it? Oh no. Hey, Mr. President, I just want to eat all fish. I'm just eat all fish. So then, the kids start dying of mercury. Or kids start getting mercury. Oh, now we gotta ban fish. So when we gonna stop? When we get to the point where we're going to stop? Once you go down that slippery slope, you're going down the slope.
If you're getting food stamps, you're getting a government subsidized food, basically, because you can't cover your own bills. So yeah, if they said no food, no fish, no pork, no red meat, you only eat like a pescatarian, that would be wrong too. That'd be beneficial to people.
Yeah, but they're not going to do that. So that's an extreme example because I can make an argument for not having fish. I can make an argument for not having beef that raises your insulin levels. I can make an argument for pork that has salt, a lot of salt. You can make an argument for all of those things. So why start to make an argument for those things when somebody's going to come up
Masturbator.
with this?
Yeah, that's all.
What?
All those doors is just letting you go off. You can debate any point that did not fit in your uh
I'm not
confines of
I'm not trying to debate a point. This is
you
just
cold
what
with it. You should debate that white dude that be at all the college campuses. He, his
mm-mm.
head
You
his
mean
head
Charlie
will
Kirk?
spin off.
You mean
Yes.
Charlie Kirk? Oh no,
Yes.
he blocked me. He blocked me.
I bet he did. You probably gave him nosebleeds too.
He blocked me. He no, he won't.
You are such a high ranking just oh my god. You will debate any HQ. Do you think that
I
we
debate
should go
anybody.
you think we should go to bars? You
Mm-mm.
think you think that water is good for you? Like you would debate anything
I
about
would.
anything.
I can make an argument for X, Y, and Z. I mean,
What
I really
came
just
first?
space that this is really the whole point. It's some debaters out there. There's some very good debaters, and there's some very good debaters, and I love to debate. I just I just get blocked too quick. They don't want to hear.
Yeah. You was in debate club. You
HQ, I
Cooley.
got a question.
Yeah, yeah.
HQ, I got a question.
That's why I don't stand
Do you
on one
like to
side.
debate?
Huh?
Do you
I'm
like
sorry.
to debate?
Yeah, I like to debate.
Debate.
I like to debate. I just don't like. I don't like to debate unless I know that I'm gonna. I don't like to debate unless I know that you're going to. We can see. The reason why I got out of that is because people get so entrenched in their side and then they don't want to see both sides. See, I will argue from both point of views. I will argue from both point of views because I don't have a view. I just know both points of view. That's all.
An hour ago when Zeus asked you that exact same question, he was like, "No, I don't like to debate." But after an hour of straight debating, he like,
Because
"Yeah,
I
I
don't.
love it."
Every time I come on here, I reveal more and more of myself on here to y'all. Every time I come on here, it's always a new
Yeah, you
reveal to y'all.
grifting less. You grip. We forcing you to stop grifting.
I'm not grifting. If I was grifting, I'd be making money. Why ain't I making money if I'm grifting?
Because only the real is real. All that other shit, they go here today, gone tomorrow.
I'm not trying to
Only
grift.
the real gonna survive.
I just come
Look,
on here to talk to people and to argue every once in a while. I ain't trying to do nothing but that.
I, I I appreciate you. You are a grifter, a misandrist, and a
But
raging liberal.
I don't hate men. I not at all. I'm just gonna be contrarian just to be
Everything.
because life
I'm
is
a,
fluid that way. That's
I'm
all.
gonna I'm gonna ask you next time what came first, the chicken or the egg, and see how you debate that. But I love you, HQ. I'm about to get
It
up
had
out
to
of
be
here.
the egg. It had to be the egg simply
But
because
who laid the chicken then?
who laid the chicken?
Yeah, who laid the chicken? I mean, who laid the egg? What laid the egg?
Chicken laid the egg. They
You
had
said the egg had to come first.
yes, the egg had to come first because they had to have a shell. They had to have protective covering, of course.
But
Egg
where did the egg come from?
inside of the egg, it was part of the lining of the egg.
So the chicken came from the egg.
Yes.
Where did the egg come from?
Yeah. I can make an argument. I can make an
You
argument.
try.
I'm
You try.
thinking. I'm thinking. I will. I'm thinking. I just come on here. If I talk to y'all, I will reveal more and more of myself. I mean, and that was not that. I'm just here to impart information. I can argue with people. I get blocked all the time. I can't
Yeah.
go nowhere. I can't go nowhere. The first person I went to argue with was Anton Daniel. Ain't been unblocked since. So
You probably the most blocked person on YouTube.
yes, I had to tell Angry Man, why you keep blocking me? He was like, I don't even know who you are. And he was and he was like, HQ, that's you? Yeah, I was under a false name, so you didn't know who I was. That's why you blocked me. But even if you're under a false name, you still get blocked. All your stuff still gets blocked, right? Even if you come back under a different name. So I was under a different name, went over there. Ain't nobody gonna come up on this panel and say nothing. None of you trifling ass women gonna come over here and say nothing. I hit that damn link so quick. Who are you? You told me I wasn't gonna come up here. What you want me to address? And sure enough, his ass blocked me as soon as I got done talking to him. He was like, "Oh, I ain't gonna talk to you no more." Okay.
Yeah, you got a special way about your debate. I'm finna get out of here. It was very entertaining. Thank you. Rabbit holes on top of rabbit holes. Peace out to the panel.
Okay. We will talk to you later. I will talk to all of y'all later. Zeus, did you have anything? You came back up.
Just, I've the last hour I've been at a mental institute, and I put your thing on the loudspeaker.
Mm-hmm.
So while the patients have been trying to sleep, your debate has been playing over the loudspeaker.
No
and
way.
Yeah, 100% of them have said you're crazy. And with that said, I appreciate
you. Okay, guys.
I give you a big virtual hug. With that, I
Thank you.
appreciate
I mean,
right.
that gives you a little bit of insight into me. I'm never gonna jump from one to the other. It's always gonna be you're gonna have to convince me on one side.
No. I'm not trying to sway that one way or the other. Here's what I do say.
Mm-hmm.
Since I've come on, since I've been listening to you, I've seen growth, I've seen effort, I've seen challenges.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen other people in the group grow. I've seen them communicate differently. I've seen them open up and challenges. So with that said, I love, respect, and support the group, and I'm in. Have a good night. Thanks for letting me be a part.
Thank you. Osmos, are you still there? You sleep? He might be asleep. Okay,
Osmos was trying to talk when I was on there earlier, so I apologize. I'll probably cut him off.
Osmos, he sleep. He sleep. He probably had a phone somewhere. He sleep.
I appreciate you.
Thank you. And I thank all of y'all for showing up. And I sure did not mean to be on here no 4, 5, 6, 7 hours. I did not mean to be on here. The 7 of y'all that's still here, we damn sure didn't mean to be here this damn long. I will see you all another time.